Hello? Uh, hello? Hold. Hello, everyone. Hi, Tionic. Hi, Nightshade. Hi, Pancake. Hi, Raven. So, so this is the new model. I hope all of y'all are impressed by its beauty. She turned into Risu. Head pats, thank you. Oh, actually, when I looked over and I saw head pats. Hold up, let me turn this down a bit. Not that much. Hold. There we go. So I looked over and I saw head pats, and it reminded me I was supposed to add a head pat redeem to this, but I forgot. Oh, I'm missing no entered chat. Hey, I'm missing no RZ. Sorry, konnichiwa RZ. I'm RZ. We're not leaving yet. Peak minimalism. Yeah, bro, this is the new future for fucking VTubers. Y'all just don't see the vision. Enhanced space only a mother could love. Hi, fat. Is he forgetting something that tracks? My bad. Chat, I actually went through and did like 30 fucking, like, I don't know what you call them, hotkeys. So chat, I went up this morning, like literally this morning, and bought a brand new fucking Stream Deck off of Facebook Marketplace, and I had to unbox it, learn how to use it, set it up, get it connected, and then I had to go through and make new fucking hotkeys for literally everything so I could put them on the Stream Deck. So I forgot a few things. This is one of the hotkeys. Then we went back to censorship. Yeah, I'm Chinese now. I moved to China, and this is what I have to do because cat girls aren't allowed. And Fat noted. No, Fat entered chat, so I said hi. Also, hi Gray. Hi KWC. This is what you see when you remove ray tracing and upscaling. This is literally Cyberpunk 2077, bro. What are you talking about? China streams be like, hello everyone, welcome to Billy. Alright, chat. I'm gonna stop fucking around. Are y'all ready? Holy eye trip. No, I actually got so fucking many of these. These are so cool. VTube Studio has come a long way since I first started using it. It's been fucking years. Okay, who's ready? Oh, chat. I'm nervous. I'm scared. Okay. Count me down. 3, 2, 1. 4 big booms. Boom, 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 boom. Chat. Chat. It's me, your new overlord. Derpy looking fuck you guy. Hold up. I gotta get a little used to this, but... She's so punchable looking, huh, chat? Oh no, she's cool. Oh no, she's hot. Oh my god, with the haunty look, the haughty look too. Holy Dino Nuggies Batman. RC looks kawaii finally. Yeah, chat. I decided to try being a little cuter. Yeah. What you talking about, gang? I ain't cute. Man. What you talking about with that gay shit, bro? Yeah. Man. On gang, for real, for real. Man. Yup. Yerp. Oh, and I look so fucking smug. And chat, like, my lips actually move realistically too. Like, it's so adorable, chat. She looks like she's zoned in a space on a silverware plate. Oi. Oi, oi. Baka. Baka yado. I'm so punchable. Smug cat, fuck yeah. Like you're looking down at us somehow, specifically, unless you specifically make a face. What do you mean? I would never. Oh, cute red ahoge. I actually have two ahoge. Chat. I have one normal red ahoge to like keep some of that redness in the hair. And it also, because it looks really cool. And I have one little ahoge on the top because in real life I have horrible alfalfa hair. I have a real life ahoge. You look high. Hi, Bob. Why does everyone fucking say I look high? No, grr. Or maybe just smug. It's definitely the smug one. I always look smug. Chat, I'm a fucking smug ass bastard of a cat, bro. She's always been worthy, clip worthy. Wait, your model looks good and meme worthy? Fuck yeah. Chat, I am so happy with how it turned out. Chat, it took decades to get here. I had to work so fucking hard, bro. I had to slave for years to get this. Nightshade, start making new memes of this model. No, no, please. Oh no. Oh, bless you. I mean, aren't you hotboxing your house? Not right now. But you know, Nicholas got me on that fucking grape Kool-Aid pack, bro. Fuck yeah. No, I kind of see what y'all are talking about. Probably because I like gamer posture so much and I'm like bent forward. Oh yeah, chat. So fun fact. So I got iPhone tracking working. Bad news though. I forgot to order a stand for the phone. So I used the little plastic hermit crab that I got on the trip to Miami with the other streamers, and I flipped him upside down, and I like have the charger for the phone between his claws. Oh, no, let me show y'all a picture. Let me like take a picture. God. There we go. That should be better. Okay, so I have two things. Oh, chat, make sure to send these clips to V8 because I just looked in general chat and he's crying because he can't be here. Better now, better now. Aw, poor V8. Stuck up on a roof right now. Okay, I will post two pictures in chat. Okay, so the first one is the iPhone setup right now, and the second one is the root milk that I promised to drink at the start of the stream. Okay, let me catch up on chat. Hi, 4C. Added block term nags? No, unblocked nags. Bring that shit back. You look like one of those girls that nags would voice act in a VN. Oh, God. I mean, Gray, we've both seen the Neko Para streams. We've both seen them. I could try to, like, imitate him. I can... The face. I could turn down my fucking pitch so I sound like Boise again, and then I'm gonna, like, try to do a Toad voice, because that's what he do. Okay. Hi, this is Nags. Okay, we're not doing that shit again. Hydrate, thanks, Forcey. Oh, y'all come see when something is sour, like my energy drink. It makes my eyes go like... Them side bangs stick out like a short. Like the short. Hi, KWC. I've always had this haircut, chat. Well, my first ever model didn't, but as soon as I was allowed to pick my own hair, I've had this hair. Yeah. Chat, I love pigtails. If you look close, they have red hair ties on them. Very cute. And I also have a big bow on the back of my head, like, boop. And it's very cute. How are the meows more realistic too? I gained 35% catness. Oh, your left eye is now a darker shade? Yeah. And that's partially because the eyes are very unique. They have, like... Try and, like... Here. For real, bro. This is the last fucking song I have in the playlist, and it's still. Oh my god. Hold up. No, my buddy cheeks, I love the way he rides. Okay, hold up. Okay, okay, okay. So, check the eye. It's got like 7 parts to it, right? Each like highlight, like the little white ball in it, they're individual, so you can individually color them. And the highlight on top and bottom of the eye are individual. And the like shadow on the top is also individual, and the heart is individual. Like, you don't even have to have a heart. You could have had a star. You could have had fucking nothing. Fucking, there's so much. This thing is so fucking customizable, bro. She's permanently bent like a shrimp. Like a fucking shrimp. I'm shrimping. Okay, let me zoom out again. Oh yeah, chat, check the fit, right? Oh. Yes, chat. Toes on deck. No shoes for this. I tried to make them biblically accurate to the real thing. Okay. I think y'all have had a long enough look. They had. So, as y'all can tell, I have kind of moved away from our usual, like, call it sage green. But sorry, the crab is shifting. I'm trying to keep it upright. But yeah. Okay. Now we just need a ref sheet or pics. So I can take full body pictures if y'all don't, but I don't have a reference sheet. I did not have a reference sheet for this. Looks good. It's very RZ coded. Oh, bless you. Believe it or not, I've been told it's very RZ coded like 4 times. From different people. Paid $600 for my reference sheet. I paid $200 for this. Chat, I know it looks like a very professional model, and in truth it is. But no, I got that discount. Fuck him, he been stealing my first redeem. No, stop fighting. If you want first, you gotta be here faster. I get it's kind of a race, but yeah, you got it. Gambate. Gambate. Jeez, it better be really good. One ref sheet I got was like $100, and now I need a new one for the future. Womp womp. I waited in line for almost 2 years. It is a very good reference sheet, chat. I've seen it. RZ, please check your Discord DM. Oh, Lord. You used AI for something funny. Okay, bro. Okay, bro. You know what? Chat, it was very nice seeing y'all. That's the stream. No more subathon. You know, I'm actually graduating. I'll see y'all later. Fucking Pancake AI generated a model, like a fucking picture of me smoking a blunt. And that's why I look high. Oh god, why? The Tootsies being out, I assume that's what you're talking about. Yeah. Y'all are scared of feet, and women, and grass, and work. But that's why you're here. Your new model. Hi, Grumpers. Hi, JCP. JCP. Makes you look a bit like Azuki from Nekopara. Damn. Wonder how that happened. It's almost like she was an inspiration or something, man. Waku Juzz. Hi, Waku Juzz. I haven't seen you in a hot minute. Glad you could make it. Hydrate. Thank you. Gotta go. I'll return though. Alright. I'll see you when you get back. Nightshade got that stack. My deck is very fat. My god, you actually do the wide eye shock. Yeah, and the ears perk up. Look at him go. It's like I'm flapping my wings. Oh, and they have jiggle physic. They go. I love them. Hey, highlight wiggle physic. Hold up. Chat. We got some. Ladies and gentlemen, we got them. No, they've been downgraded because of the shirt, but I have some pictures that I think will intrigue you, chat. Wacky slush. Hide those. Fuck no. They're my feet and I take pride in them. Nice nose shoes. Chat, if I'm being so for real, this model comes with shoes. Like, you get shoes as part of the deal. But they all look like shit. Mwah. They all look like shit, bro. So I was just like, you know what? Let's make this more authentic. No fucking shoes. Plus, I'm white. White girls love walking with no shoes and getting their feet all dirty. Oh, bless you, chat. Ew. Oh, because you know people do things like they haven't been doing things before. Come on. Feet for free. Yup. Fucking course the dogs are out. Degenerate. 4C, don't fucking act like you're all high and mighty, bro. You would have your dogs out if you could. Look me in my cute little eyes and tell me you wouldn't. Imagine this being the first thing people see you and clicking on the stream. Oh no, how terrible. There's a 50-50 retention rate on that shit though. Like, oh, feet are the first thing I see on stream, I'm staying. Or feet are the first thing on stream, I'm leaving. All depends. Jiggle physic? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. New model, high-end Andromeda Vesper. Yeah, it's new model debut time. You need to add second first redeem? No. I might do a top 3. I might do first, second, third. Because it's supposed to be whoever gets the most first gets a prize at the end of the year, every year. Last year it was Input Wave. Before that, I think it was also Input Wave. But one of y'all actually has a very good chance of winning this time. And it's usually something I hand make myself and deliver. Maybe in person, maybe not. I just so happened to be at the con, like TwitchCon last year. So if the winner was there, I'd be able to give them something, but probably won't happen this year. Not fast enough. You are not fast enough, little fella. You are not brave enough. You are not fast enough. Now you will die very rough. I wanted a design that was unique and legally mine. Don't have to worry about using someone else's base for it. Fair enough. Which, chat, I'm not gonna lie, I do have to share this model with a few people, but theirs are very different. Like, chat, if y'all know Liminal Breeze, like Breezy, y'all know her. Which, we've rated her before, so you should know her. She has the same model, but mine is cooler, because it's me. So, yeah. I'm such a cocky fuck, and I'm glad y'all can see it. Oh, yeah. Y'all can see every little movement. Mwah. Freaksy. Your phone ringing, your phone ringing, da 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 da. Big boy, come pick up the phone. Fuck. Hold. I think full body and blue or green screen should work. I mean, VTS lets you have a transparent background, which is a lot of help, but oh fuck, just give me a moment. Oh, actually, don't sub right now, because I don't have the timer up. Oh yeah, this is legally mine though. Gotta say, I do miss the colored hair, but I thought it looked pretty good. Yeah, unfortunately you can't do that with this. I could like go through and repaint it, but I don't know, I kind of like this look, you know? And maybe I'll add it later, but yeah. Anthony. Girl, stop smoking on stream. I'm smoking on that Mickey pack, bro. And one eye is red already. Yeah. That's some good rigging. It actually very much is. Enhanced physics? Yeah, they're more physics than Fillion's coffee table, and that's hard to achieve, chat. She fucking drop kicks that thing like it's dying light. She specifically took them off. Oh yeah, the shoes, I took them off. I could have had shoes, but I said fuck shoes. We going fucking spray and pray. Splay and pray. Hello, princess. Rockin' both ASAP. That goodie wanna's pay it back, ain't nothing gonna change that, ha ha. Poppin' pills, making mills. We did that shit for real, yeah. Rehashing Gray's warning. I cast upon these lactose intolerance. Well, that's gonna go very bad because we have multiple milk streams coming up. I'm gonna go nap. You know how fatigue is from work, but gray model. Okay, I'll see you later, pancake. She is sister. Look, yeah. Because I'm cooler. I am cooler. You can't argue. You can't tell me I'm wrong. Model siblings. Fuck yeah. Those say twin tails model. By the way, yeah. I got D-Money. I was talking about you the other day. Welcome back. Thank you. Truck-coon, thank you. Thanks for the gifted. Black and do it properly, yeah. Can't, don't get it out with me. In this bitch, this ain't Monopoly. Go, yeah. Fuck yeah. 20 stream streak. Congratulations on streaking for such a long streak and having streak marks in your underwear. Oh, I almost choked on my own spit. Thanks, pancake. Couldn't help myself. New model cute. Uh-huh. Sure you couldn't. Humph. Mass-produced high customization models are amazing invention. Over time, they're gonna get more and more cost-effective. Yeah, and at the price point of like $200, like total for all this, it is really not bad. Also, hi Roop. Roop is actually the one that really convinced me to do this. So, y'all can thank him. Oh, KWC fucking mogging everybody else with a 65 stream streak. Yeah, damn, you simp. Oh, you simp. Check DMs, oh lord. Oh Lord Jesus. Back to the fucking trenches of Vietnam. Oh my god. Fucking AI generated with gun. I just noticed in the first one I got my eye color wrong. It switched the eyes around. What the hell? Thank you, Gray. Boobs not found. Mine are. They're right here. I cyber-bullied her feel good. Sure did. Look at how it turned out, chat. I'm beautiful. I'm so fucking pretty, and y'all better say it. I'm so cute. You were talking about me. Yes, I was. I mentioned you last time because you're like one of 2 people that followed from that big raid I got after I raided. Congratulations on making her spend 200 schmeckles. 200 shekels, mind you. 2 out of 10. I think that was more vomit than burp. That wasn't even a burp, bro. Unless I burped without thinking about it, that was not a burp. Medium is premium. Sure fucking is, bro. Huh. Gaze at them. In all of their glory. Okay. Chat, that's enough. Calm down. Don't make me get the spray bottle. You're pretty, thank you. See, I expect this treatment every day from now on. On Discord and on stream, I expect this stream. This treatment. Okay, chat. So, I also want to show off some of the like there we go. I'm gonna show off, like, fucking the Stream Deck and the stuff I have, like, hotkeyed to it. Because it took, like, 2 hours to do, and I got so much done. Okay. So, I'm gonna go off one by one. Okay. Pog Gamer Tech. Oh, I look like I got a proper fucking setup now. Crying. What? Oh, call an ambulance. But not for me. Oh my god. Hi, Breezy. Oh, fuck. The money. Thank you. Chat, can you actually, like... Can y'all DM me the number of subs we get? Because I gotta add them to the timer. Because I don't have the timer up yet. Hi, Breezy. Thanks you fucking... Oh my god, I can't talk. Thank you, D-Money. Damn, bro. Brand new and already dropping the big bucks. The big bussy. I did not mean for tongue to go out there. I'm so sorry. Hold up. Thank you for the money. Thanks for the gifted subs. The money. Thanks for the subs. That's so generous. Okay, bro. Hi, Breezy. Somebody get the ambulance. Jeffrey Dahmer. I love this shit, bro. I see you so cute. Thank you. You're cute too. Llamo por una coma. Don't cur. Okay. I counted 7. Thank you. Just keep letting me know. For free tongue. Freaksy. Lol, the tongue thing happens to me all the time. Yeah, I suppose that's part of it, you know. We'll have some stuff like that. We'll learn. We'll learn. We'll improvise, adapt, and over fucking come. Wildcats. Who are you? Your mom, eh? Boop. Oh, I can't really boop. Hold up, I got an idea. No, did I forget? Oh, look. Oh no, I didn't. Never mind. There we go. So I can wave. So you can treat that like a boop, because they don't really have a boop. So boop, 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 boop. Hydrate. Thanks, input. Hi, input. I was talking about you earlier. I was also talking about Breezy earlier. Okay, must go to be a people that have an amazing streak and happy debut. Thank you, Breezy. Yo, Breezy, we gotta do something later. Yeah. Yes, sir. She forgot that she forgot. I forgot that I didn't forget, chat. I forgot that I remembered. I'm that fucking dumb. Who, me? Yeah. We're model sisters. And you remember when I DM'd you out of nowhere on Discord and was like, yo, Breezy, yo, cuh, yo, what's up, cuh? Yo, what fucking model you use, cuh? Yeah. That was this. Boop. 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 Least unhinged Starzo moment. Yeah, cuh. For real, bro. Yeah. Yes. I can finally do like the smirking but mad kitty face like that. She's plotting something, chat. Smooch. That was a smooch. That was a smooch. Evil no thoughts, head empty. No, there's thoughts behind the eyes, chat. I worked really hard to make it look like there's thoughts behind the eyes. Oh, bless you. That was so wet. My bad, my bad. That wasn't meant for you. That was meant for Breezy. Unfollow. Don't you fucking dare. Fucking Cthulhu ass monster. I can smell it through them. Okay, everybody shut up. Shut up or there will be consequences. And you won't like what they are. Please shut up. She was eating ramen noodles. Yeah, that was it. I was eating ramen. Ooh. Drowning. I'm drowning. I'm drowning. I'm drowning. Drowning. Why she like me, bitch? I'm drowning. Okay, chat. So it's time. Let me go through everything that I've hotkeyed. So obviously you've seen crying. We have waving. Grr. Ay, baka. Hard eyes. Nah, stretch. Have XD eyes. I can be like Mari Ian. I can just sit like this the whole stream. Okay, and then we have shock. Like, you tell me that you're having a baby brother because I got your mom pregnant, and I'm like, We have blush. Okay, that's the only one y'all are getting. We have dizzy eye. Hypnotism. Arzy will do whatever you say. Ribbit, ribbit. I'm a frog. We have gaming. Got the shot. Why do you have to mention Mari? Now all I can see is her and you. Shush. I'm my own thing. I'm also better. Better than her. Why she like me, bitch? I'm drowning. The Cuban dipped it in a fountain. Where that I go, it's a light show, I'm surrounded. Bust down, bust down, bust down, bust down, bust down, bitch, I'm drowning. And last we have 5 head. What? This is the, you like Krabby Patties, don't you, Squidward? Yes, hello, my name is Arjunal Jinyan. I will be your entertainment for today. Giggle Winkle Brain. I can literally look like fucking Megamind. More accurate, okay, you're banned. Anthony, I'll see you never. Oh, no, no. Chat, I would also like to say this one has bald, but it's not just a toggle, it's technically an outfit setting, like the shirt, so I have to go into the outfit settings and change it, and I can't just toggle it on or off, like with a button press, which made me so sad because I spent like 30 minutes trying to figure it out, and it just wouldn't work. But, hold up, hold. Let me. I'm adding baldness. Hold. We're getting the bald together. Bless you. I gotta find it. There's so many fucking settings on this shit. I literally have to go through like 50 fucking settings just to find it. And that's the 50 I already have set. Done. Now this isn't the limit to it. So I can then combine it with 5 head. Oh, hello, chat. It is me, Megamind. AMSRZ. You know what? I'm gonna do this while I'm bald. Hold up. Let me pull it close. Okay. Ew. Chat. You think Mari can beat me, chat? How cute. I'm the best gamer. Hold up. I'm the best gamer. Disagree. That's my palpa locking you in forever, darling. I hope you enjoy an eternity of working on my crafting bench. Okay. I'm a gamer, baby, so why don't you kill me? Chat, do you know gamer is a neglected race of people? Okay, let me unbald. I've really pondered that orb. Are we gonna have more orb later, chat? Actually, while I'm bald, I might as well just go do it. I just came back. Oh, great heavens. That really is a great place to come in. Hi, Capybara. I'm glad you come back for this. Look at the size of that noggin. One. Gamers are gamers. Both are neglected by society. Oh no, she might be cringe. That's just the risk you incur being a gamer. Head pats, thank you. Even though I forgot to turn head pats on. Legend says solar rays just bounce off. Well, chat. Where is it? Orbsy, are you ready? Chat, we're doing shit you didn't think was possible for 2D. Today was also the Root Milk stream, or was that last stream? I forgot. No, I got it sitting on my desk right now. We're gonna drink it. Paradise, paradise, paradise. My eyes. Yeah, I might reflect a little light like a solar panel. Maybe a little bit. So I want to do like a whole just chatting stream where it's just this the whole time. Okay, it's enough of that. Paradise, paradise, paradise. Chat, if somebody wants to be one of those fucked up cats with a scrunched up face, they have to have a model like this. They just have to be this, because this is lore accurate for those cats. Okay, I'm gonna go unbald. Un5 head. Expression. RZ. Save. Done. Done. Okay. Holy shit, is that the Truckcoon from Kadokawa? Hi, Uzazi. Is Kadokawa the one with the zombies? No, that's Zombieland. Fake anime fan. Fake anime girl. Fake anime girl. Fake cat girl. It's all fake. Paradise. I have a die. I have a D20 on my desk. I bought it when I wasn't allowed to. but it was red and green and I had to. So I spin it before streams and I'm like, is this stream gonna go well? And then it tells me fuck no, and then it goes amazing. Or it tells me it's gonna go amazing and I get a nat 20 and then I get like 2 viewers. I don't trust it, so I don't spin it anymore. I just leave it sit there because it's a fucking liar. Honestly, if I could imprison my die forever, I absolutely would. Trucker, and if you ever run me over, please don't let me be in a tracksuit. Trapped in another world with a stinky bad tracksuit. People can smell it and they tell you to shower and then they start beating you with sticks. That's the entire plot of Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. Goodbye, Mrs. Clean. Oh yeah, I was married for a little bit. I was Mrs. Clean. I was Mr. Clean's wife. There's darkness in the distance. New game up on the Discord? Hold. From the daylight, running from. Oh my god. Okay, so we're banning Raven. Raven, you're no longer accepted here. Playing fucking tic-tac-toe on my forehead. And you took a fucking side place. Like, why the hell would you do that, bro? You're dumb as fuck. What do you mean more accurate? Those cats have nothing between their ears? Exactly. See, I'm smart. See, half of chat knows. They know better. Running from the daylight. Kadokawa makes the most isekais. Oh, I've written my own isekai before, chat. Oh yeah, chat, during the subathon, I want to give y'all a writing class. I'm gonna teach y'all how to write your own monsters the way I do. Head pats, hi, Caillou, and thank you. Worth it, giving you a chance to. Oi. Like, I need a chance to beat you in tic-tac-toe. Like, I need you to go easy on me. Pathetic. Pathetic. Wait, music. Round, come to my side of town. Lately, it's been going down. Took 1 day for someone to tic-tac for it. I'm so surprised that's never happened to me before. Chat, there's a reason I don't put my banks up. Wait, Arzu, which ears you hear from? Both of them. Chat, all 4 of them work. That's part of why my ears are so good. Why my hearing is so good, you know? First. My fella doing 4+8 without a court date. You doing okay? You doing wait. He got a sharp shank he made the other day. Fuck. War paint. They call her Hearsy 4 earsy. Some people get called 4 eyes, I get called 4 ears. Booked up, my boy. This song is so hard. I'd have to like practice it endlessly. Okay, just back it up. What do you want to shack? Want to check it up? Like platypus. Add it up. Fucking. Okay, I'm closing Discord. Y'all are playing fucking tic-tac-toe on there and shit. No more will I stand for this abuse and this injustice. Four eyes, 4 ears, 4 head. 5 head. For ears TV. Okay, we have more to go through. Okay, chat. So these are effects. These are VFX that I've added. So I'm going to add some of these as channel point redeems later. So I have a full page of these. I have like 13 or 14 of them. I don't know, I just looked at the stream deck and every button is covered up, but there a couple of them are transition buttons. Anyway, okay. So let's see if y'all can tell what they are as I do them. Oh God, fucking abomination. Oh, that one didn't go well. Oh, damn it. I'm trying to get long mouth. God damn it. I got a long neck. Hold up. Long neck. Oh, that one's freaky. Okay, no more of that. No more. Why the log face? I like Scan Pog. Yeah, it's Scan. That's Scansy. Kiss and boop. You little... Oh, bless you, you little pervert. That's supposed to... The burp caught me by surprise, chat. There was not supposed to be a comedic burp there. Okay, come here. Mwah. Mwah. Boop. 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 Hell yeah. Kidless, 7 out of 10 comedic AF. I was trying to say some like alluring, sexy shit, bro, but it got in the way. My nature reveals itself. I keep getting jump scared by this accidentally rancid. They're not rancid. Bro, I brushed my teeth right before stream and I brushed them thoroughly. Okay. Oh no, chat. Oh no, chat. What the fuck? Okay, so off the bit, that wasn't supposed to happen. Hold up. My phone keeps falling because it's supported on a hermit crab. There we go. Okay. Hello? Hello? Oh, this isn't good. Hello? Chat, are we doing alright? Hello? I might be losing a few frames. Nah, that's a toggle, chat. I can toggle fake low frames per second. This fuck-ass crab keeps falling over. I can feel the acid reflux. I don't have acid reflux, but my mom has really bad acid reflux. So I'm probably gonna have it when I'm older. When I'm an old senile cat. And it's time to put me down. No. No. I don't want to be put down. Peak viewing experience. Hello, chat. Today we're gonna be playing Osu. I'm glad y'all are enjoying the viewing quality of the stream. But you are old. I'm not old. You're fucking old. You're ancient, my guy. Thou shalt not throw stones, yo pot and kettle. Yo, I'm gonna read off your script right now. Your pot and kettle is over there. I'm reading as you, okay? Hello, I am pot. Hello, Mr. Kettle, you are black. That's your script. That's the script I gave you before the stream, bro. You're calling the kettle black. As opposed to now when you're a young senile cat. Exactly. I'm something like that. I'm something, alright. Are you gonna sing The Sun Will Come Out Tomorrow for us? Fuck no, because the sun's not coming out tomorrow. Y'all are gonna be in that fucking basement forever. Y'all aren't seeing the sun fucking ever again. No, you boomer, I'm gonna throw all the stones and your house will shatter, bro. Okay, but I'm still gonna do it. Have fun living in glass. Fucking shattered glass pillar. Are you branding from hard ass to cutie with all these bows? I could have more bows. Honestly, I could add like 7 more bows. Actually, like 20 more bows. Because I forgot there's like a shirt that has a bunch of bows on it. I like bows though. But no, I'm still a hard ass. Stupid. I may have gotten cuter, but y'all did not get smarter. Not at all. What a shame. Pity. Tough titty, said the kitty when the milk ran dry. Okay. Oh yeah, this one, it's an interesting effect. There's a cat outside your window. Let her in. I'm like pawing at the window, like. Please, I'm fucking cold and wet and starving. Let me in. Let me in. So then you let her inside and she shits on your carpet and vomits everywhere and claws your eyes out and eats all your food and then runs away. Effect RZ outside Risu's house. It could also be creepy, like, hello, princess. I can tell you just got out of the shower based on how steamy the window is. Ha, princess, you can't tease me like this. This cat just wants to rob you, no kitty. You don't know that, and you're not gonna leave a poor, unfortunate little kitten outside begging at your window. Weird self-insert, but okay. It's my fucking fantasy, bro. I can do whatever I want. This is my stream, guy. Know what you've been told, but I've been saying not to play my role. Can break or fold, stakes are low. kitty lives down by the train tracks. Don't let this rabid cat in. Hey, the train tracks are a good place to live, chat. At least until y'all let me in my house. Let me in the house. It's not my house yet. It will be. And in both directions, it's like a be real. Fuck yes, I'm in closing that fuck-ass window. Okay, bro. I don't have snow up. I only have rain, but... Chat, it's raining and cold and I'm stuck. It's raining and cold and I'm stuck out here. It's pouring rain. They also have snow, but I didn't set up snow. But you gotta let me in or I'm gonna die out here. This kitten will get a bin, and if she starts saying hello, princess. Oh, hello, princess. Oh, I notice you did not respond to my Discord DM. You must not want your Discord nitro, princess. You must not want your Discord nitro. God, I'm so fucking adorable. Me and the gang are so fucking adorable. We're gonna eat your liver. What's the name? John Hamill? Huh? Oh, is that the Discord mod guy that goes, hello, princess? I feel like you need a biker mustache before I can believe that model is you underneath. I don't need a fucking biker stash. Though if I could have one, I would absolutely take one. That would be hilarious. Oh, actually, hold. I'm doing research. I'm researching. Tori Kaman. Oh ho ho ho. It's not quite a biker stash, but it is a mustache. Oh ho ho ho. Oui, oui, français, je m'appelle fuck ass. My name is doo-doo ass. Oh fuck, she's French. Oh fuck. I'm a seal fuck. I pushed a seal in French. Biker stash redeem. Stop giving her ideas. Yeah, stop giving me ideas, chat. Because they're low-key good ideas. Oh ho ho. Oh, princess. You didn't show up to my daily mustache grooming session. I wonder where you could have been and what you could have been doing, princess. Hello, Azzy. Hi, Ron Dog. One more time, but in normal speak. Fuck you. That's normal speak. Fuck you. Leave the stash on. Yes, sir. Absolutely, I will. Very Mario Gore. Wahoo! Mario. I don't like healthcare CEOs, Mario. Oh yeah, I'm definitely on a list. Very different new model. Hi-Lat Patty. Immense pain as I rip my whole fucking mustache off in one swipe. There we go. My comfort has returned to me. It goes with my mouth when I move it. No, I'm like a fucking ratty old train inspector. I walk up, I pull out my pocket watch, and I go, this train here is about 20 minutes late. You gotta get off the tracks now, kid. My train's gotta get to the station. I got a caboose full of coal. Like the one thing. Hold up. I'll just put this up there for now. You like the thing? I bet you like fangs, don't you? I had to add the brat thing. I had to. I couldn't resist. Just so you know. There we go. People shine. Okay, let's go over some more effects. Oh, we have Drunk Z. Check this shit out. Wow. Why the fuck did the rain turn on? Huh. Where the fuck am I? Huh? Huh? The motion blur and the lens blur at the same time. The fucking lens distortion. Where am I? Huh? Oh, the mustache got bigger. Okay, I sobered up. I almost got hit by a car and it sobered me up. I'll never know if me. Zootsy, yeah, I got zooted. Okay, next up. Oh yeah, AIZ. I don't know why, but she goes like transparent almost. And then AI. Now I can of course make this more or less severe, but I should probably turn the transparency like down, or yeah, turn transparency down. Godsy, Goddersy, Codesy. I'm made of code. I'm an AI. RZAI be like, beep boop, take me to your catnip. I was gonna say something else. ASCII shader. Yeah, ASCII shader. I've been un-AI'd. Ah, fuck. My mustache is falling off. Bless you. Bitchin'. There we go. Hack 'em in. Yeah, that's me. Alright. And next up, Pixel Z. It looks like an adventure game now, huh? Oh, adventurer, it's dangerous to go alone. Take this. And I hand you a pile of poop. I poop in your hand. Just kidding. Idols don't do that. Women don't do that. My god, I love Pixel Z. Yeah. She's beautiful. Spell can't delete me, black out. Like a mirror, black out. Hold up, let me check something. Chat, I don't use iPhone. How do I turn the brightness down on the iPhone? No, it doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Okay. So many shiny new toys. Actually, so fucking many, chat. This is like a fucking quarter of what they had. I just picked like the best of what they had. What's this? Oh, yeah. Hi. Oh, I'm like a fucking singularity event. Chat, something's not right here. Chat, I'm scared. Chat, I'm scared. I ate some weird fucking mushrooms I got from the gas station, and now Mario doesn't feel so good. Mario don't feel so good, chat. Wahoo! Let me like... Wahoo! Wahoo! Don't ever buy no fucking weed you get from the gas station, bro. Don't ever smoke no weed from the gas station. Fucking ears fall off. I've recovered. Real me. Me tame this animal. Biblically accurate, RZVO, biblically accurate. It's when I gain too many followers and too much mass, and I turn into a black hole and swallow the planet. Dangerous. If you knew how you sward out, how to use Wardo better, we could probably do some effects like this with it. Yeah, but this is just so well integrated. I click one button and it does it. It's alright, don't panic, you'll just die. Exactly. Don't panic. You'll be dead soon. Just close your eyes and accept it. Y'all can't see my smug-ass smile behind the mustache, but trust it's there. Okay. So that was Hoisey. And y'all obviously know Orbsy. And Rainsy. I have two more effects to show you. So obviously Super Pixel Z. I'm gonna troll new people with this sometimes. This is the same as pixel art, like the Pixel Z I showed earlier. But this is just the pixel turned way down. Like, this is the pixel count at like fucking 20. Like, as low as I could get it. And chat, y'all are not ready for this, but chat, I'm about to ascend. Chat, I've actually experienced godhood and y'all are not ready for it. Prepare for biblically accurate RZ. Hello, chat. It is me, biblically accurate RZ. I come from the beyond to warn you to invest in Apple. Wow, what was that? I blacked out for a second there. Her tibby's out? Okay, bro, okay. You have to be as you were made originally to ascend to godhood, so my clothes just kind of fly off. Put clothes on. There's not even anything to see, chat. There's nothing there. It's just a flesh-colored ball. Oh, didn't know you were in a doujin? Don't make me go black and white. Accepting dead, just give that. No, there is another thing. It's like old filter. They have multiple old filters. One for like an old camera where it's like black and white and there's film grain, and there's another one where it's like yellowed because it's like actually on film, and it also has extreme film grain. Pixelate your chest could be funny. I don't... Oh yeah, there is a way to do that. Let's see. If I open this... Nah, y'all can see it. Nah. Just real quick. Oh. Might wanna... Because I think it shows my phone's IP address or something. Not sure. Okay. Blur. Hold up. Forgot to turn the thing on. Aw, fuck. I hate it when my body just gets ripped apart. Flare. Effect on. Chat, y'all haven't paid for premium, so this is what happens. Chat, y'all didn't pay for premium, so you're not allowed to view this content unless you pay for premium. IPv4 private address, you should be okay. Okay. I still don't want to show it, but... Also motion blur. This is half of Drunksy. Headbanging. Okay. Done. Close that. Oh, my mustache came off. Okay. I'm just gonna like put the mustache there. Keep it there for later use. Okay, okay. Your two colors, it's inside you're ugly. You're ugly like me. And see through you, see through the real you. Boom. And scene. Faster wag. Yeah, very Barbie-core. Fuck you. Fuck you. I'm not pink. I'm not a Barbie girl. If Squint can still see how lame she is. Capybara, you're your band too. You and Raven, go fucking play patty cake or fucking Foursquare or whatever the fuck in general chat. You're banned from stream forever. You're gone. You're out of here, mister. Bush hair. It's nice. This is good hair. Turmoil at the front. Wilhelm's forces on the hunt. They're in the east. It's an attack of the deceased. Facing for the left. Fuck. Mass. Turn the tide of the attack and force the enemy to turn back. And that's when the dead men are marching again. We found her octave divorced dad music. Yeah, divorced dad music. Nah, you love me? Fuck no. Would you let this man babysit your kids? Fuck no. Chat, have y'all seen that? It's like a guy goes on the street and tries to show the worst of humanity by like, he'll just take a picture of a random fucking guy. He's like a dad of two. He's a cop part-time. He like barbecues for the neighborhood. And they'll show his picture to a random guy on the street and be like, would you let this guy around your kids? And the random guy just goes, fuck no. Would you let this guy around your kids? Fuck no. Not just no, it's fuck no. Like, oh hell no, he's not getting near my kids. Would you let this guy around your kids? Fuck no. And he said it without hesitation either. Fuck no. Just immediately, fuck no. Hi, Real 42. Marizy model. Oh, because it's like Mari Mari. Mari Mari. Hydrate, thank you. Okay, chat. Well, that's all I have to show off for the new stuff. My teeth hurt. New model cute, right? Yeah. 42, I'm disappointed. You missed a bunch of clippable moments. Disappointing. Sour. Alright, chat. Who is ready for a nice pint, like a full pint of root milk, as promised? So I sent a picture of the full pint in general chat. So I will now start chugging it, as promised. And then I'll send a picture of the empty mug. The empty, what's the, like, beer thing called? I have, like, a full beer pint thing, pint glass. Bless you. Okay. Time to get chugging. Hey, this is Badlands Chugs. Back at it with another chug. I got that chug jug. Yup. We're gonna get a wicked burp out of that. Oh yeah. That cleared some stomach space. Feel like I'm doing the McCrelly all over again. Chat, see, I'm just like one of the boys. If you take me out to the bar, I can just pound a whole fucking pint in front of you to impress the waitress. Oh, I've been here? Good. I hope you got some good clips out of it, chat. Chat, this is the start of a new era of RZ. Oh, bless you. Okay. RZ 3.0, RZ 3.0. No, actually, I think this is 4.0. Like, we did 3.0. So we had RZ 1.0. That was my first ever model, first ever major update. Actually, it was my first, so it wasn't even an update. My first release, my only release. And then we had RZ 2.0 when I got to the 3D model and had a major update. That was what, a year and a half, 2 years ago? And then we had 3.0 not that long ago. That was just like 4 or 5 months ago, where I updated the model colors and upgraded to a new microphone and the Gold XLR and everything, and etc., etc. So we're on the 4.0 now. We have new technology, new stream setup, new model, AIDS. Okay, not AIDS. We don't have AIDS. But yeah. This is RZ's third revision since I've been modding for them. Yes, sir. Actually, you've been there for all of them except the first one. Tuckers, you've been there since I've got fucking... What's it called? Affiliate. You've been there since I got affiliate. You can really tell because you've got one of the founders badges. Oh, remember the red hair in the third one? Yeah. I showed off the red hair. So most of you should have seen it. What? Oh yeah, AIDS. Just a little joke. Almost the beginning. Yeah. It's crazy, chat, how long we've been doing this. But chat, like, we've been doing this for almost 3 years now. Like, here. If I look at my account, it won't tell me, but if I, like, open my thing and then go down to clips... Oh, where is it? Okay, there, and we go to clips. Where do I see all clips? Top all. Oh, what the fuck? Isn't it supposed to tell me since when? Anyway, I think it was March something 2023. I think it was in March 2023 that I made my account and like had my first quote unquote stream. But yeah, we've We've been here for a while. KWC has been following for 2 years, 3 months, 26 days, and 18 hours. Damn. Congratulations. Truck-kun has been following for 1 year, 8 months, 19 days, 17 hours. Roop has been following for 9 months, 28 days. Roop. Rupert. You're in my first ever fucking stream. You're in my first fucking clip. You're in my first couple clips. Oh, holy shit. Chat, keep track of those, keep track of those. I don't have the timer started yet. Oh, Nightshade. Oh, Nightshade, thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh my god, that's a lot of fucking subs. How many is that? 12. Oh, Lord. 12 from... thank you, Nightshade. I think I forgot to follow for like the first 3 months. Bastard. Can track them in activity feed. Ha. Subathon doesn't have the timer going. I was gonna... Okay, bro. I'm not gonna argue. I'm just gonna set it up. Da-na-na-na-na. New element. Browse gallery. No, I made them for the last one. Why don't I just try and reuse that? Edit. Do I already have timer added? No, I don't think I do. But like, shouldn't this also tell me like what everything gives me? Like what adds time? Edit. This fuck-ass fucking phone holder with the crab keeps falling over. Tip. What the hell? They changed all this. Wait, did they? Chat. Okay, the numbers aren't the same, or are they? Okay. Chat, how much time do I owe? Assuming one sub is 20 minutes. How many subs did we get? Wait, what's 7 plus 12? I'm done. 7 plus 12. 19. 19 times 20. 380 minutes. Wait, what's 380 minutes in hours? Six hours. Oh my. Thank you. 6.5 actually. 6 hours, 33 minutes. Okay, we're at 30 hours and 33 minutes. Don't nobody give anything else until I get it started. Going back. She's a beast. I'll call her Karma. She'll eat your heart out like Jeffrey Dahmer. Like a bird without a cage. Walk away. Run away. Okay, so chat. I might change the prices tonight after I like stop stream for me to sleep, but let me browser timer ready for copy paste, and what the fuck? She's a beast. I'll call her Karma. She'll eat your heart out like Jeffrey Dahmer. Try not to lead her on. There we go. She's sweet as pie. Put her in a comma. Bedroom to a fur. Okay, copy. Okay, nobody donated. Those are old. It's just updating. I also got a resize on here. What's on me? Okay. Paste. Okay, okay. Control panel, start. Okay. Chat, it's going. Okay, chat, let me catch up. Let me catch up on some. Tuckers has been following for 1 year, 9 months, 7 days, and 19 hours. Fuck yeah. I don't even know who RZ is. You know what? Hydro in your band. Hydrogen has been following for 5 months, 7 days, and 22 hours. It's another milk stream. It actually is. Now we have 3 to get through. Thank you, Nightshade. You're lucky there's a new peak update out. I'll go to the store tonight or tomorrow morning and get some milk. Some milky for the cat. It dies. Forgot to follow for like the 3 months. Yeah, fuck you, Roop. Don't even lie to me like that. I'm not stupid. A subathon but doesn't have the timers. Okay, I'm caught up. Sionic has been following for 9 months, 22 days, and 23 hours. Yo, you've been following long enough to have a whole baby. You added 17, right? Yup. It's kind of there at the top. Yes, sir. Quick, everyone hit her again. Make it 16 more before she gets it all set it. Okay, bro. Don't you even fucking dare. Me and the boys watching Caillou's ass. I love that emote. I do my best to ensure you keep this legacy. Legacy. You know, one of these days I might just get rid of it. You know? I might just say, to hell with it. It's gone. Gone forever. Capybara has been flowing for 6 months, 14 days, and 6. Damn. Already that long. Hi, Stelly. Oh, fuck, I bit my lip. Ouch. Hi, Stellars. Still stellar. Happy model debut day. Thank you. Yo, so many friends are coming out today. So nice. Holy, it's the pink cat. The less saturated version of me. I'm red, she's pink. Pink cat. I see you took the hair dye remover to your hair. No, it wasn't hair dye. The curse, the generational curse, simply moved to the ahoge, and it was contained within it. Yeah, that's how that works. In disguise. Okay. Miss Stelly, it's nice to see you. Feel free to hang out and chat with people, but I gotta run to the restroom real quick. I mean, idol meeting. I gotta chat. I gotta take an idol meeting real quick. I'll be right back. Oh yeah, you'll get to see Be Right Back again. Enjoy Be Right Back. A steel rose trapped in a cage of ice, an eternal princess locked in her castle. I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about. Pink Cat is such a rare catch before she leaves. Oh, I'm gonna pal ball her. Going in a pal ball. Living an eternity in the ball. She got so excited to see me, she needed to go take a pee. I did not, and girls don't pee. You know, because we're say-so idols and pure pretty princesses that would never. Yeah. We don't have to do such gross things. I had to have a meeting with my fellow idols, you know. It was an emergency meeting. We had to allocate company funds to a new project. Hydrate. Thank you, Nightshade. Ads. Stelly. I don't know how you weren't one of the people that got one of the fucking subs, but my bad. I have the ads set as low as I can possibly have them, so. Don't they just go to idol meeting? Exactly. I just had to go take a meeting with my fellow idols. Look at these eyes. Would they ever lie to you? Never. Never, right? Never ever. Pretty much. Oi, oi. Oi. Oi, oi. Huh? Okay, I'm cheered up again. Thank you, Nightshade. Oh yeah, and it worked. The timer went back up. Thank you, Nightshade. Monka Christ. I arrived after sub drop. I mean, you're still a follower, right? You're a follower, aren't you? Which means there's still a possibility you could get a sub. 15 to go to another milk stream. Don't talk about milk stream while we have guests over, stupid. She's gonna leave and never come back. She's gonna hate it here. This is follow age. Miss Stelly. Man, what will I do with this cat? Not even following. How disappointing. You made the atmosphere weird. You know I'm joking, right? You don't have to follow Sally. No, but I mean, Stella, if you don't want to follow, you don't have to. I won't take it as a personal offense or anything. New model, hi Blazin'. Yeah, new model. He's gonna have like 5 to 10 more milk streams to squeeze in by the end of the day. No, I'll just do them later because I don't have that amount of milk on me right now. It's okay, Miss Deli hates us. I'll stop guilt tripping her. Because you will remember this. I remember all. But no, I'm not gonna bully you about it. I understand some things may have been tenuous before. So I suppose I can excuse this transgression. Humph. It's not like I want you to follow or anything, Baka. Humph. No. Chat, don't bully her. Don't you fucking dare. I don't raise bullies here. So if you bully her, it's not gonna go well. Fucking skin your toes. And turn them into fucking, what are they? Taquitos? Mexican food. I'm gonna turn your fucking toes into Mexican food. They're gonna be little Mexican jumping beans if you anger me. Don't love or hate anyone, so it tracks. Tracks like railroad track. So you don't raise bullies here, you just cultivate them? No. See, I'm the only bully allowed, chat. And I can't have competition. I have to cut it down. I have to nip it in the bud. The bud. Those toe beans can be jumping. Exactly. Especially when I cook them in a stew. Bless you. You ever notice a chatter disappear? That's what happens. I cook them into a soup. A soup. Good soup. Good soup. That's why you're gonna have to wake up with pepper spray in your coffee. Good thing I don't drink coffee. Chat, I'm already so full of fucking energy, bro. I'm already bouncing off the walls all the time. Why would I need coffee? Coffee. Soup. Soup. I'm fucking impervious to saying soup without a British accent. You have to say soup. Good soup. Soup. Okay. Pop the pee. Oh, I'm always popping pee and pushing pee. Chat, are y'all pushing pee? Pushing pee. Alone again. Yeah. Okay. Press the P to pop. The infamous P button in Nekopara. Chat, are y'all aware? Do y'all have elite ball knowledge of what the P button does in Nekopara? If you do, let me know. I'm pushing Fent. See, we're all pushing some kind of P. Some of us might be pushing actual P. Some of us might be pushing Fent, you know? It's a diverse world. We all gotta live together, though. I'm pushing P. Bounce. Yeah, bounce. Probably screenshot. Nope. It's the bounce button. I haven't played, but it's usually photo mode. That, if they made 3D Nekopara, it would absolutely have to have photo mode. There's no way it couldn't have photo mode. Push a napalm. That's kind of close to P. Head pats, gracias. Cinnamon. Don't. Fuck. 3D Nekopara is just VR, chat. No. Nekopara made a 3D game. It's like a virtual concert kind of thing. Like, they made 3D models of the girls and they made them like sing and dance and everything. And they made the skirts incredibly stiff, so if they bend even a little bit, that shit goes up. I'm a P to make YZ bounce. Unfortunately, this tracker doesn't work very well, but... Oh yeah, the mustache. It got a little bent. There we go. It worked, the power of P. That's what I talk about when I say I'm pushing P. Chef BP, I would like you to cook for me. President Obama. President Obama? No fucking way. Is that President Obama asking me, Chef PP, to cook for him? Where did Arzy go? Arsonio? Where did Arzy go?
Wahoo! It is me, Arzonio. I am Arzy's Italian boy cousin. Hello. Wahoo. Turtles and Goombas and all that. Kage de cazzo, signore. Pizza margarita. Mamone, you're all mamone. 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 Freestyly blackmail. But yeah. Never doubt the power of P. You press P to turn on Arzonio. You lost the one thing. One thing to rule them all, yeah. Oh yeah, hey. Oh, pasta fazooli. Fazooli. Oh, chat.
So chat. I'm gonna show y'all something. So when I was in Florida with some of the other streamers, we played Magic the Gathering. I've probably talked about this. It was my first time playing Magic the Gathering. I showed my mods last night when we were going over like the final checklist of shit that was broken that I had to fix, but nerd. I'm not a nerd because I don't know how to play. But I wanna make my own like Magic tournament later for stream, because I have a bunch of fucking nerds and people like me that don't know how to play that have agreed to like come on and play at some point, and I'm gonna try and like get them all on at the same time. But did you see a Florida man? I am the Florida man. Wahoo! I married the alligator. My wife. Yo, R's rat. It's like Borat, but R's rat. Hello, I am from the Slovakia. Yo, hello. Yeah, 1 hour of Magic talk. Yeah, time for 1 hour Magic talk. So I got to keep my deck. So we played a game of draft. We all sat at the dinner table, right? And we each got 3 packs of cards. And we would pick a card and then we'd pass it like to the next person in line, right? And we'd keep doing that until pack number 1 ran out, and then pack number 2, and then pack number 3, and then we all had a full deck. And we all got equal opportunity to pick good cards and bad cards. So I ended up with a pretty good deck. I was advised how to build a mean deck, and I built a mean deck. A very dickheadish deck. With my little bit of ball knowledge. And Harley VT standing over my shoulder the whole time telling me what the cards did. And what I should pick. You don't need to be native to Florida to be featured in the news as... Bless you, Florida man. Some people from school up here got arrested down there and we're in the news. Fuck. I hate when that happens. Oh, give me a second. Okay. No, I lived in Florida for a few years, so I've seen some fuck shit. Chat, remember when I used to live on the boat? Yeah. I used to be a pirate on the high seas. Yar. Draft is my favorite way to play. Yeah. I own the Lord of the Ring Magic the Gathering Commander set. It's fun. This was Murder at Karlov Manor. It's a set based off the Clue board game. And it is actually a very cool set. At least I think so, because it's the only set I've ever seen. If I get dragged into a draft, I try to fuck over as many people as possible, making the worst deck possible. Hell yeah. They deserved it. They broke into a bar, tried stealing alcohol. Man. Why not just pay like a random stranger like $20? Like find a cool guy and pay him $20. Like, yo, can you go get us some fucking brewskis? And then guy's gonna be like, hell yeah, little man. I'll do that shit. You need help drinking? I'll do it, bro. If I ever play Magic, I would have the most stupid of builds. I've seen Tucker's, like, y'all know Tucker. I got to see his deck, and it was interesting. He has a few, and he was telling me about the main mechanic of it, and it was basically like, so if they take damage, I heal, and if I heal, they take damage. So if I put this card down, it's basically instant win because they continuously take damage and I continuously heal. So I can just instantly win the game. And I was like, oh, fuck. You must be fun to play against, huh? Vampires, werewolves, scarecrows, oh my. I got a werewolf in my pants. Yeah, it howls at the moon. What color is your deck? So my deck, obviously I couldn't pick all the same color I wanted because I was forced to take like a splash of white, red, and blue. But my deck is primarily black and green, which I was told that's a very interesting choice for my first deck. And I was just like, well, this card looks cool. And it has a skull on it, so I imagine it's pretty good. The angel one, I think so, Grimpo. I certainly saw his angel one, but I'm not sure if that's the one it was. Tuck showed you his deck. Yeah, and I showed him my deck. I was sharing my deck picks with everyone. A Golgari rocks, though. I don't know what that means, but yes, sir. I agree. Oh, the vampire one? No idea. But here... Oops. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Good enough. Alright. Back to my home in the corner. Alright, me, because Tucker's also told me about Architect and had me build my deck in Architect. F11. Show Google. There we go. Okay, chat. So this is named Fat Deck in My Pants because this deck is very fat and I keep it in my pocket, so it's a fat deck in my pants. Each color pairing has a name. That's interesting. I was unaware of that, but... So green and black is Golgari. if I had friends, I'd actually get more into Magic and have a reason to spend money. Oh, chat. Actually, I was blessed with an almost $50 card. And when I was showing it off, Tucker's deleted one of the cards from his Angel deck and was like, I need this card immediately. And then he added it to his deck because there's a reason it's $44.99. I need to get the Hobbit Commander set now, Drain. Look, yeah. Or is he trying to show off another man's deck? No, I'm showing off my deck. This is my deck. That tracks. Hydrate. Thank you. Okay, chat. So for creature cards, which y'all can follow along, y'all can like clip this if you so desire and just like look these up as you will. So for creature cards, I got the Defenestrated Phantom. I have the Hedge Whisperer and the Pompous Gadabout. They all have interesting names. For discard, I have 2 Cerebral Confiscations. I had 2 Unscrupulous Agents. For drain, I have Sir Conrad the Grim. He is actually a very special card because he's the only card that we found that day that comes from a different deck, like a different set. That's not from the murder of fucking Karlov Manor. Motherfucker, I can't read. How do you expect me to keep up? I don't know. Take a screenshot. Here, chat. Shared deck. And copy. There you go, chat. If you want to follow along, there's my deck. You can go peek at it. I'm shrieking for my Oshi. Wait, where's the Oshi? I'm right here, V8. V8, I'm right here. Don't lose me, I'm here. Open your eyes, come towards the light. Nah, but I think Sir Conrad the Grim actually got banned because he has this red ring around him and it says he's not allowed in tournaments. Dark Ooh? Yeah. Lol. Yeah. So, wait, music, keep playing. So then we have Audience with Trostani for draw, and we have Benthic Criminologist for draw, and we have Serious Inquiry for draw, and we have Deduce for draw. And then Evasion, my almost $50 card, Delny Streetwise Lookout. Originally when I saw this, I was like, man, this ain't worth anything. Then it turns out it is worth something. Oh, I just noticed I have a small mistake here. There we go. So, Delny's I would like to read because apparently it's really good. Creatures you control with power 2 or less can't be blocked by creatures with power 3 or greater. If an ability of a creature you control with power 2 or less triggers, that ability triggers an additional time. So, like, it powers up your fucking less powerful creatures and makes them almost invincible. Well, not invincible. It lets them score a lot more value against creatures with, like, more power, you know? Because somebody could have, like, fucking 13 power on a card, which is, like, their damage. That's the amount of damage they do. And they can't block when they're attacked by a creature that has been buffed by Delny. And the ability thing is what makes people want it. Because if something with power 2 or less, you know, well, a creature with power 2 or less, they will have an ability, and that ability will trigger not once but twice, which for Tucker's angel deck is really powerful because most of his angels are 2 or less, and they have really powerful abilities. And he can win the game from them triggering once, so twice would be overkill, you know? So he took that card. Turns out making creatures unblockable is pretty strong. Yeah, and I have another card that can give them Death Touch and Life Link. Or whatever the fuck Life Link is. Hold up, I gotta go take an idol meeting again. That fucking root milk is fucking with me. That was a fast one, and yes, I did wash my hands. We're back. Who the fuck is this fucker? Hi, boss. Boss, it's me, RZ9. Boop. Oh. Whoa. I know. New model. Crazy, right? I'm so fucking pretty. Chat, tell me how fucking pretty I am. Do it. Do it now. Tell me how pretty I am or I'm gonna fucking cry all day. What? What? Oh yeah. That's the good shit. Wrong, this Chudmaster too. What are you talking about? I am the RZ. I come from Italy. I still don't understand magic, even after you and Tug yap about it for an hour. Zeonic, you think I understand magic? Fuck no. I read the card and still don't understand. Like, dog, you gotta be so fucking for real. I don't understand any of this shit. They literally sat and explained it to me for hours on end, and I don't understand it. Yup, scuffed even with RZ 2.0. Fuck you. Also, this isn't RZ 2.0. This is RZ fucking... So this is RZ 4.0, but this is my third model. Random bullshit. Go. Yeah, pretty much. Call her cute, boss. It's your destiny. Yeah, boss, it's your fucking destiny to call me cute. If you don't do it, I'm gonna hurt you. But, yeah. So as you can see, I have a lot of green lands, which lands are like your energies in Pokemon. They let you attack, right? I have 8 forests, 2 mountains, 2 plains, 9 swamps. Over here we have Rubble Belt Maverick, which isn't too good, but It's just kind of grandfathered in, you know? Better now, better now. So then I have Rakish Scoundrel for protection and Airtight Alibi. And then over here, keep in mind, I don't know what these categories mean. Like, I think, so creatures are like creatures. Discard is what you can use to make people throw their cards away. Drain, like, drains your opponent's health a lot. Draw lets you draw your cards. Evasion, I don't really know what that is. Land or your energies. Mill, don't know. Protection, protects you. Pump, don't know what those do. Oh, I think they might be like bonuses that like empower you. Fanatical Strength, target creature gets +3/+3 and gains trample until the end of its turn. And then Auspicious Arrival. And then for ramp, I have Case of the Shattered Pact, 2 Insidious Roots, 2 Nervous Gardener, 1 They Went This Way, and then 2 Tunnel Tipsters. Tunnel Tipster. Have any slither creatures? Like a snake? Don't know. Zombies? Don't know. Words are hard. Words are hard. Slither or silver? Well, he said slither, so I think he's talking about a snake, but I don't know. So for recursion, we have Illicit Masquerade. And then as you can see, I have quite a few cards in removal. One of my favorite cards, which actually saved me for a few times during the game with Caillou, my first time ever playing, Archdruid's Charm. Very powerful. However, I'd like to have more of them, but it's an $11 card. However, I suppose in this, you can just add whatever cards you want, you know? Anyway, Assassin's Trophy, Bite Down on Crime, Culvert Ambusher, Dramatic Accusation, Hard-Hitting Question, Makeshift Binding, Pick Your Poison, Push and Pull, Slice from the Shadows, Suspicious Detonation, and Toxin Analysis. As you can see, it very heavily focuses on removing people's cards. Words are indeed hard. Sometimes words don't word. And when words don't word, you end up with RZ. That's why I just meow. I don't have to speak English. I can just go and it counts. Like an evil death thing. And you have Death Touch. I have multiple cards that give you Death Touch. Like Rakish Scoundrel, Death Touch. So he has Death Touch. When Rakish Scoundrel enters the battlefield or is turned face up, target creature gains indestructible until the end. So I can give him Death Touch and indestructible if I target him when I put him in. And I can also pay extra to bring him in face down, which means he's not in play yet. So if I need him, I can bring him in and he has Death Touch and he can give something else indestructible, rather. You gonna play online, or is this like a deck you want to build IRL? This is the deck I built IRL. This was my first ever deck and still is only my my only ever deck because I don't play the game, but I played it once in Florida with the other streamers because we played draft, and this is all I got. Oh, yes, good. Here's a 2/2 citizen or something. Yeah. Totally. And then it's Rakish Scoundrel that'll touch your bussy and make you die. No, but this is actually a very powerful deck. At least I'm told. Like, chat, for example, if I get Delmy, this super powerful one, and Rakish Scoundrel, I can play Rakish Scoundrel, and he has Death Touch, and his ability gives the target creature, so whoever it is, indestructible until the end of the turn. So if I use Delny on him, he gets to make two things indestructible, or one thing indestructible for 2 turns, depending on how you want to interpret the wording of the card. I'm surprised you don't want a rat deck. V8, I know nothing about this fuck-ass game. I know nothing about this game. I don't know what a rat deck is. Oh, chat, do you want to help me build a deck? We can do that. I can start a new deck and y'all can help me build it. Commander gets that. This isn't Commander. Also, I don't know how to play Commander, so... It's a shocker. It's a deck with rats. Oh my. Couldn't have guessed that one. But y'all are rats. Oh, bless you. I have plenty of rats. I have y'all. Lot of landwalkers. The landwalkers. I think I have something walker. No idea. If I really wanted to, I could change this around to, like, get rid of the other, like, colors of cards. Because do I really want, like, mountain lands in there when I don't need them? No, not really. Do I really want a blue card in here? No, not really. Like, the red one can be powerful, but if you look at it, it can be red or black. So I don't really need the red anyway. A hamster thing? Hamster. A lot of rat cards let you have any number of rats, so you're not limited to 4 cards of the same name. Hell yeah. So you can have a billion rats in play and it works. I miss when Commander was just leftovers shoved into a theme deck. Here, chat. Let me, like, fat deck in my pants. Here. There is the link to the deck again if you are curious and want to look at it. For V8, if you're not already, like, into it, there you go. But, the hell? Okay, decks, my decks, which I only have that one. Think you'll ever be too much. Okay. Enlisted. Game type any. Okay. Chat. V8, are you here? You're gonna help me build a deck. Actually, I have an idea. Even if we gotta leave it all right now. Where is Tuckers? Tuckers, you little bastard. Bastardo. I am. You're a sunflower. Okay, still haven't touched my cards in forever, but I think I still have like 7 decks still built. My favorite was either my Artifact or my Hydra deck. Hydra deck. I'm about to start my drive home. Hell yeah. Well, let me know when you get home. Oh, chat, that also reminds me. So, another thing I wanted to do, which actually let me add it to the list. Docs. Subathon 3. Cards. Okay, chat. So I remembered, because we were on the topic of card games, I have a lot of Pokemon cards. Like, I have a lot of Pokemon cards. Do I have like totes and totes full? No. I have like one little carrying case full, which is still like a couple thousand, but I've been. Vestige. Hi, Vestige. Thank you. Welcome in. Happy debut, baby girl. Thanks, X-Ray. My Hydra had infinite power on turn 3 or 4 with Trample. Fuck yeah. But, yeah. Oh, hi, Tuckers. Tuckers, you want to help me build a deck? Because I don't know how to play the game, but I kind of want to build a deck. So, like I was saying, so I've been collecting Pokemon cards since I was a wee little jit, and well, they're all in storage, and I could go get them, right? And I could like dig through the tote and like see what we have on stream, you know? I guess Rakish Commander? No idea. Shake my head, stealing Tuck. I will do what I want with Tuck. He's mine. I own him. I own most of you. You're in my basement. Chained to my radiator. Oh, Tuckers has agreed to sell me his soul. Gives you hell. Shush. They can't hear you yet. He's a fool and you're just as well. Hope it gives you hell. Hope it gives you hell. There's Dick Sword audio. Stream room. Okay, speak.
Greetings, denizens of the internet.
Okay, that's good. Oh, you want to know something really funny?
What?
I gotta have an idol meeting. I'll be right back. Keep them entertained.
What? Fucking sucked me in and then dipped out. I can't with this lady. How goes? Hi, Grippers. It's been a minute. It's pretty good. Just finished vacation. The Banned Card Commander. I'm presuming that means banned. But of course, you could mean the banned card. I can't make a Bane voice. How was the vacation? It was good. We went to the zoo and a science center, and then we did go-karts. Although the go-karts were not particularly fast, but they were still fun. There was Drunk Cards Against Humanity. That was a time. I played 4C in Axis and Allies 1942, and I kicked his butt. and we played Smash Up, and then I proceeded to get my butt kicked because I don't know how the game works. I suppose if I'm going to help this lady build a deck, I need to get up like
In a
EDH Rec and
beautiful
Architect and stuff.
world. I wish I was special. You're so fucking special. Okay. I have returned. Prepare for my arrival, chuds.
I hate to break it to you, but you're not as intimidating as Conquest. Sorry.
Oi. Oi. Baka.
Bakiero!
Bakayado. Don't make me beat your ass. I'll beat your ass like Bongo and not even feel bad about it. Beat your ass like a
Bongo.
drum.
I know not of this Bongo.
I'll beat your ass like a drum. Look, the only way I'm gonna accept turns of being taken is if I go live in the fridge. Get to go live in the fridge. I would like to live in the fridge. Chat, I got so happy earlier. I was driving down the road and I looked and some trees are starting to yellow.
No, it's too early.
No, it's been summer for 49 fucking years.
Yeah, if we could just have like perpetual, like 75 to 80 degrees, like that'd be fucking perfect.
No, still too hot.
What, you gonna go live in freaking Canadian land?
That would actually be wonderful. I would love to have a winter in Canada. Runs, 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 runs. Put her down gently. I'll fucking kill you. I cannot be put down. I have indestructible from Rakish Scoundrel. But only for one turn. More card talk, user. I want October to come, dang it.
If you want someone who knows how to build you a deck, it's gonna be Grimpo, not gonna lie.
Well, where's this Grimpo person?
Grimpo!
Grimpers, you wanna get...
Summoned.
Grimpers, do you want to be part of the show? I don't think he's in the room.
I don't think he's in the room.
Well, he's not in the fucking stream room, so...
Jump in a call room and I'll snag you.
Yeah, you'll get snagged with Hook.
Oh.
Pitiful mortals. Post a picture of long neck.
Oh, I don't even need to snag you. You just have stream room.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I was given, what was it, Tech Priest at one point?
Tech Priest. I don't think that's it, but... Yeah, maybe.
Support. I think
Tech support, that's the word.
I should absolutely change it to Tech Priest. That would be hilarious. Hold up, let me go see if I can do that right now. Chat, stand by. I need to do a funny.
SMH not letting your admin do admin things. Admin temp, by the way.
Admin temp. Yeah, you're not full admin, bastard. Tech
I changed it
Priest,
before you did,
hooray. Good boy, good boy.
Doing their job. Couldn't be me.
Hi, RZ, you look so cute. Hi, Dewdrop. Hold up, let me shave real quick. Oh, what's up, deal? What's up, cutie pie? Boing. Welcome to my hood. What's up, gang?
Steady.
Sad, smooch. Oh, sorry. I don't know what. Oh, I don't know what came over me there. I think my mustache is my control unit. That's where my soul is kept. If I have it off, I'm gonna die.
It's like a fucking spoink.
Spoink.
Without the pearl, she dies.
It's gonna bother me that you don't have that centered.
It's been off censored this whole time.
There we go.
There we go.
It's good enough. It's like freaky Mario.
Arzonio.
It was me, your cousin Arzonio from the Italy. Wahoo and all that. Pizza margarita. Kage cazzo. On toi coq sexy tut sweet love.
All right. What
French.
sort of
That's the
nonsense
funny
are we
part.
making?
Okay, so
Right, yes.
we're gonna try and build me a deck, and it's gonna be a fat stream deck in my pants.
Do you want the deck?
Keep
Okay,
it together, girl. My bad, my bad. Boop. Okay.
So what is the intent with this deck? Is it for just playing random games, like for standard modern random bullshit, or Commander?
Okay, so I don't know what any of those words mean except from play game.
Oh, okay, so majority of the time that people want to play are like standard or commander. Commander, you choose one legendary creature to build your deck around, and it's a 100-card deck. Standard is a 60-card deck where you can have 4 copies of any card in it as you choose.
And Commander doesn't let you have copies, huh?
Yep, only 1 copy of each card. Which is easy to get into because, like, all those cards you got through drafting, you can run all of them. It's just you can't run multiple of them.
Let's run Commander. Because I hear a
Commander.
lot about Commander.
All right.
That dope,
So-
that dope.
What was your favorite thing to do when you played the game?
Have people read the meanings of the card to me.
Oh, okay, so that's really funny. We're gonna build you a banding deck then.
Banding deck.
Banding?
Banding.
Okay, this is terminology I've not heard.
Okay.
Banding is an old keyword which is very funny. I can give you the shorthand version, or I can read you the terminology.
Okay, how about English?
You control how blocking works. That is the shorthand of how banding works.
What?
You control how blocking works. Tuckers, you know how whenever you like declare blocks and your opponent chooses multiple creatures to block and you choose how you deal damage to them.
Yeah.
If those creatures have banding, that player chooses how you're gonna deal damage,
Oh,
Interesting.
which screws over trample.
I roll like I'm David Goliath running.
it is a explain this to me mechanic. So if you want to have that conversation every time, there's a deck for it.
Fuck yeah. Cavalry
Okay,
deck kind of
and-
like that. See the makings of a
Then we'll
zombie
throw in some
commander.
flanking cards, which
Okay,
are
here.
also funny.
Create deck. Okay, you're gonna tell me what card to add.
Okay.
But. With the boy. It's a Z shit. It's a Z shit. Demon on God. Looking like I still do fraud. I look like I do fraud, don't I? I could do some fraud.
Yeah, tax fraud probably.
How do you know I haven't paid my taxes in years?
because I know you, RZ. It's easy to predict.
Yes, sir.
So I have some options for you to have as your leader. We have one that my buddy Twepler has used for his banding commander deck called Elish Norn.
Elish
Oh
Norn.
no.
It is
Oh
so fun.
no.
I posted in the side chat her name.
Grand
it would-
Cenobite.
No, it will be the one at the bottom, the one that says the Argent Etchings.
Ah.
Yep, that's the one.
No god. Looking like a still deep fried. Foreign private jet with the fry. It's a C shit. It's a C shit.
I should just pull up his deck so we can like look at it.
I'm gonna do a deck build around Ash Coat of the Shadow Swarm.
Ooh, that's the rat deck.
Or Rat deck. Ash Coat of
Yeah.
the Shadow Swarm.
I
It
must
is
not be
honestly.
looking at the right Elish Norn.
He sounds
there's
like he doesn't
multiple of her.
wipe. Ash Coat. I have a coat of ash. Bless you.
Okay, and then we
Okay.
have the Knowledge Hero, a 1-mana 1/1 with banding. BENALISH.
Banalish Hero. That is an old card.
This is an old mechanic, trust me. These are honestly pretty bad cards, but
But they do
again,
funny.
This is the deck where you're having people explain them to you.
Oh yes, sir.
So then,
Just like you always do.
also trying to find the ones.
Wrote the
almost
book.
Okay. Then you have Mesa Pegasus, MESA base Pegasus.
Mesa Pegasus.
Pegasus.
Why are you talking about my Pegasus? Fucking Pegasus. She pull my gut to like us.
Oh, here's another card for having other people explain how it works. Alice Jailer. They can help explain how monarchy works. Flyers. I think Chuck Kun
Palace
has
Jailer.
Yeah, PTSD. What did I say?
Alice.
Alice? Oh, my bad.
No,
I
you
said
did, you
Alice.
did, Jet. It's just extra
Chuck Kun.
mental damage. No, we can definitely go through with 4 cards. Gave up who I am for who you wanted me to be. I show up with 4 cards that are older than the hills.
Explain this to me. No.
No. Ref, he doesn't have enough cards. Can you fucking cut his wiener in half? Yes, sir.
Move his balls.
Remove his balls. Ref,
You have mirror entity because then someone has to explain to you how changeling works.
are you just picking the ones that are complicated and need explained? Or is this an actual deck I can use?
This is a legit deck you can use, but I am also making sure to pick out ones that have cards that need explaining as you asked.
Okay.
If you want me to like dial back on the explanation part, do tell me. This is like I'm working within the parameters that you're giving me.
No, we're gonna see what we get.
Okay, you have then Odric Lunarch Marshall. ODRIC, comma, Lunarch,
Okay.
LUNARCH.
Ha. Anthony. Fucking 5 fucking gifted on this death. Thank you, Anthony. God, we're back up to 3045. I will never escape 3040. Oh, thank you for the 5 gifted. Very kind. I'm glad you're enjoying building fucking fat stream deck in my pants.
Complicated deck.
So what Odric is going to be doing for you is some of those keywords that you see on those creatures are going to be given to all your creatures.
Oh.
Yeah, so stuff like vigilance,
Flying, death touch, double strike, haste, hexproof, indestructible, lifelink, menace, reach, skulk, trample, and vigilance.
So while he's on the battlefield, so long as you have one creature with one of those keywords, all your creatures are going to get it during combat.
So not every keyword that's on the card, but if I have one creature with one of those, that one goes to everything else, and that applies to as many as I can get.
Yes, so that Pegasus you have and Elish Norn will make sure if those two are on the battlefield, all of your creatures will have vigilance and flying during combat.
Oh. I have a card that doesn't need explained really, but it's a very powerful card, and Tuckers fell in love with it last night.
Oh, where the fuck is he?
Pure evil.
I gotta get up my architect.
I do like that Odric card.
Because RZ said it, and I was like, oh, I wonder what card that is.
Yeah. I showed it off specifically earlier because Tucker's really exemplified how much he liked it.
The unblockable one, right?
No.
It like makes your
creature that like
it makes your ability happen twice.
Yeah, it doubles triggers on creatures of power 2 or less, and I don't remember what the fucking name was.
Yeah, and then they make creatures with power 2 or less unblockable.
No, that was Rakish Scoundrel.
No, Rakish Scoundrel was the one that turns into a 2/2 citizen that, when it's flipped up, turns indestructible and Death Touch.
No, he has Death Touch and he can make something else or himself indestructible.
Oh, right, yes.
Yeah, creature of your choice gets indestructible.
Yeah, it's in your deck list that you posted earlier.
Yes, sir.
The white one.
I think I put it in this version. Yeah, Delny, Streetwise Lookout.
Delny, my beloved.
Creatures you control with power 2 or less cannot be blocked by creatures with power 3 or greater. If an ability of a creature you control with power 2 or less triggers, it triggers again. So you combine that with Giada Font of Hope, and then you get 2 +1 counters for every other angel.
Mm-hmm.
And you have 4.5 billion angels on deck. Worth. For real.
It helps like Youthful Valkyrie stack up. Righteous Valkyrie doubles up on life gain. There were a couple other things, but like, Bishop of Wings, you can trigger your life gain and double your spirit creature token generations when angels die. It's like there's a whole bunch of.
It has to be something that triggers for it to double up. So lifelink would not, because that's not a trigger.
I'm learning so much right now. If you look at me, my forehead has gotten massive because my brain has expanded.
It's starting to enlarge slowly.
Yeah, but like if it's like Angel of Vitality, for example, if you would gain life, you gain that much life +1, that would become essentially 2.
That is a replacement effect, not a triggered effect.
What?
Yeah, in those cases, it says when this happens. It doesn't like go onto the stack. It's just like a reminder text, you gain 1 extra.
Reminder.
Okay, so like Bishop of Wings, whenever an angel enters the battlefield under your control, you gain 4 life. That would happen twice?
Yes, because that's a trigger.
Okay, well that's still, most of these still have that anyway. Whenever another angel enters the battlefield, put a 1/1 counter on Youthful Valkyrie. That would happen twice.
Yes, because that's
Same
a trigger.
thing with Giada's.
See, chat, this is why I bring like multiple nerds on at once so they can argue about nerd shit.
I starting out in Magic, I wanted to be a judge. I was really bad at Magic, so like I learned, and then like I'm like on the cusp of becoming a judge, but I refuse to pay money to do something that I should be doing for free.
Oh, good point.
Oh, there's okay, RZ. There's one extremely important rule if you ever play Magic with Grimpo.
No.
If he explains a rule to you, you must immediately use that rule against him.
Chat, my face died.
Oh no.
I'm
Why'd you kill
explaining
your
this rule.
iPhone?
I think it went dead. I don't know. I have it plugged in. What the fuck, guy? Grimpo, what the fuck did you do?
I don't know.
Oh, fuck, it's
I
hot.
was being mocked.
Thing's hot as
You
fuck.
overheated your phone.
No, there's no fucking way it overheated, bro. No, it's dead.
Is your room a sauna?
When isn't it, bro? It's summer. I don't have fucking air conditioning in this bitch.
That is very unfortunate.
Farmington Nerd, Sleepy Kitty. Okay, she's gonna be asleep for a minute.
But yeah, for context on that rule, so when I was teaching my buddies to play Magic the Gathering, legitimately every single time that I would explain, oh hey, by the way, this ability makes it to where no one can block your creatures. Even if I was not the threat, they go, oh, okay, I'm gonna swing everything at you. And it's like, what the fuck? I didn't, why? Because it's very powerful. It's like, yeah, you know what? Yeah, sure.
You know what? I'm playing my 30 energies, my 30 lands, and I'm directing it all towards the ref.
That's basically what happens.
Fuck the ref. Kill him.
And fuck the judge. Me and my homies hate the judge. Boom.
Also,
I don't even know when
Wow.
it started, but we just kind of
it just
kind of became a thing.
Okay, so there's something. Here's another card that you could put in, but like I don't know if you want to run it. It's anti-venom. When anti-venom enters, if he was cast, return target creature card from your graveyard to the battlefield. If damage would be dealt to anti-venom, prevent that damage and put that many +1/+1 counters on him.
Whoa, what?
There's a hyphen between anti and venom.
If damage would be dealt to anti-venom, that damage goes to 0 and you get counters on him instead.
I think I might know what anti-venom is based off of.
Yeah, if you look at the set symbol, I'm
Yeah.
sure I can tell you.
Reminds me of someone.
And then there's something called Phyrexian Vindicator, a 4-mana 5/5 Phyrexian Horror with flying. If damage would be dealt to Phyrexian Vindicator, prevent that damage. When damage is prevented this way, Phyrexian Vindicator deals that much damage to any other target.
It's literally an Uno reverse. Oh, you were gonna hurt me? No, you.
Yeah,
What was
my
that?
Vindicator. Okay, Phyrexian's really funny. PHYREXIAN Vindicator. VINDIC.
There's so
There's a
many
lot of
fucking
Phyrexian cards. I
Phyrexian.
think it would just be better just to type it.
There we
There you
go.
go.
Magic
So
the
what
Gathering
you're gonna
talk
be
Twitter
doing-
to sleep.
So what you're going to be doing here in this situation is you're going to pair up a bunch of creatures with. So when I say you choose how blocking works, so every time a creature with banding enters the battlefield, they all form a band. They all combine together. However, banding says that it's all your creatures with banding +1. So you can always
Oh.
choose one creature without banding to have that effect on it. So in this situation, what you would do is you would have everything band together and have Phyrexian Vindicator a part of this band. You would block every creature you can as possible, and then direct every single point of damage to your Vindicator, who then turns around and takes that damage and either A, throws it at someone's face, or B, throws at anti-venom and makes him super big.
Oh, fuck yeah, bro.
See, the thing about Phyrexian Vindicator, though, it says any other target. So you could, if you had enough that you blocked through banding or redirected, then you could just say, you, the player, are now receiving 40 damage. You're done. Bye-bye.
Yep. Oh, also the
You can
reason
just
why
bypass the creatures completely.
the reason why we're using Elish Norn as the commander is because she says whenever a source an opponent controls deals damage to you or a permanent you control, that source's controller loses 2 life unless they pay 1. So what you're going to be doing is you're going to divide all the damage to where 1 damage hits all your creatures, and then the rest does the funny duddy thing. So for each creature you control, that source's controller of the damage then has to pay 2 life or a mana. It's some bullshit.
And if they're all tapped out, they start dying.
There we go. I have a question. So, anti-venom, if damage would be dealt to anti-venom, prevent that damage and put that many 1/1 counters to him, does he just never take damage? Can he not die?
He just does not take damage unless they have a destroy target creature or exile target creature. He will never leave the battlefield.
Fuck
Yeah, so
yeah.
like he'll die to board wipes unless he's got some kind of like vulnerability or something happens to the board wipe, like it gets removed from the stack or something. But if it's like combat damage or a card that says creature takes -X/-X, well, he might still die to -X actually, wouldn't he?
Yes. Yes, he
Yeah.
would.
Okay. So if he had 5/5 or whatever, I think that's what he was.
Yeah.
And they pay 5 mana into one of those X cards that does -5/-5, like then he still dies. But if it's combat damage, he's fucking immune.
Combat damage, dealing damage, you name it. So long as it is damage, he will prevent it and he will just get bigger.
So, what if I make him attack and I make him attack himself and he gets bigger?
I don't think you could do that.
Can you not target yourself?
You cannot attack yourself.
Oh, I can't kill myself. I'm gonna kill myself.
So,
This place is a prison.
another kicker on that. So let's say you could attack yourself. Unfortunately, so unless you can make him have vigilance, he would then not be able to block himself. In which case, there's just a lot of questions happening here if you're able to do all of this.
But the card words it as if damage would be dealt to him. It doesn't matter if he can block it or not, the damage would be dealt to him. So therefore it becomes a +1/+1 for each damage. Right?
I feel like for
Am I
him
wrong?
specifically, if he attacked himself, it would do nothing.
Yeah,
Yeah,
what about
if he-
Death Touch? Does Death Touch just give him Death Touch?
He would
So I
die.
was actually just in the process of typing that to V8. So with Death Touch damage being dealt to him, what Death Touch says is any amount of damage dealt to the creature is enough to destroy it. But then the prevent thing says, yeah, but you didn't deal any damage. You can't
God.
kill me.
He's immune to death touch too?
He's immune
my
to Death
God.
Touch.
Yeah, but
As I
what
said,
would he
any-
gain from that? Because how much damage does Death Touch do? Like, quantifying it.
So Death Touch is just like, hey, I only need to deal 1 damage in order to kill a thing.
Wow,
But
so,
then he
So-
says, yeah, but you didn't.
yeah,
So for
because the damage is
example,
prevented.
like
Yep, because it was
random
prevented.
card, Emiria Shepherd, she's a 4/4, right? If I have Emiria Shepherd attack and she gets blocked by some random spider that's a 1/1, but it has
1/1
death
reach
touch,
with Death Touch. Yep.
regardless of the fact that Emiria will still have 3 toughness left after being hit by this spider, she has taken damage, and that spider has death touch. Emiria dies regardless.
Yep. So does Death Touch just do as much damage as the creature would normally do? But it just instantly kills you.
It's more a modifier on the creature's damage than anything else.
Yeah, like in video games, when you want to instantly kill something, you just make the damage really high. Do you make the damage really high, or is it just like, oh, you're just instantly dead?
No, it pretty much says your hit points is now 1. If I deal 1 damage to you, you die. It doesn't matter.
Yes. However, if you had the creature with Death Touch also have Trample, Trample says, like, so long as you have dealt lethal damage to kill a creature, the excess damage is dealt to the player. If that creature has Death Touch, then that creature only needs to deal 1 damage to the creature, and then everything else is excess.
And so, then like, that's Death Touch on the player too, right?
No, you can't Death Touch a player. It's only for creatures.
I was gonna say that's gotta be. There's no way.
Yeah, how can I build a deck around her?
There is, funny enough, a token that has a player Death Touch on it.
Oh.
And it's created by 1 planeswalker.
Can I build a deck around that?
Yeah, you very much could. I'm actually in the process of building a deck that works with her.
Hell yeah.
So you can ask everybody, I want to rule 0 this. Rule 0 is basically, hey, I want to pull some bullshit in Commander. Is it cool that I pull that bullshit? And majority of the time, people will be like, yeah, sure, what's the bullshit? And sometimes it'll be like, I want this Planeswalker to be my commander. And most people will be like, shrug, sure, don't care. If you're playing with friends, majority of the time, so long as you don't bullshit them enough, they'll be like, "Yeah, sure." But if we're gonna do this, then by all means, I'll help you.
Fuck yeah!
So go ahead and remove all these creatures or all these cards.
Okay.
The evolution of the nonsense we are about to make.
Okay.
So the card we're going to add is Vraska the Unseen. Vraska, the Unseen.
There's a lot of Vraskas.
Mm-hmm. She's a very pivotal character. She is a Gorgon Planeswalker.
Oh, phone has charge. I might give it a little bit longer.
You said Gorgon, and my mind immediately said Prisma. I
am Gorgon.
But yeah, so what she is she's a Planeswalker. They're basically, when you play a game and someone has a Planeswalker and you attack them, you get to choose whether you are attacking the player or you are attacking the Planeswalker, because that number at the bottom right is called loyalty, and it's basically their life total. That goes up and down, and you have an ability on there which is +1 until your next turn. Whenever a creature deals combat damage to Vraska the Unseen, destroy that creature. She has Death Touch, so long as you +1 her. And she doesn't care if she's not dealing damage. She's fucking killing whatever is hitting her. And then she has a -3, which then you can, like, the turn you play her, bring her down to 2 loyalty to destroy a thing. Anything that isn't a land. And then that funny ability that I mentioned earlier, -7, put 3 1/1 black assassin creature tokens onto the battlefield with, whenever this creature deals combat damage to a player, that player loses the game.
Holy, it is Death Touch. Oh my god.
It is
and
player
there's 3 of them.
Yep, you create 3. And here's the funny thing. You're going to create more. Because there's multiple ways to increase the number of tokens you can create. One of them being a card called Parallel Lives.
Parallel
Lives.
Oh, I'm adding that?
Yes.
Parallel Lives. It's a $50 card, dog.
Okay, so we're just gonna like at least address it. We can remove it in a second. So like that card just says if you were to create a token, create double the amount.
Well, that might go
me-
good with that other card that we glaze all the time. I want to keep this, though.
You're gonna keep it there? Okay.
Ah.
Okay. Here, if in the odd chance that someone says no, I don't want you to use that as your commander, we're gonna add this guy in. His name is Karth the Lion. Carth the Lion.
Karth.
Yep.
Okay.
So what he does is every planeswalker you control, all of their abilities are cost an additional +1. So that +1 is now a +2. That -3 is now a -2, and that -7 is now a -6.
Oh, fuck yeah.
That is something.
Yeah, so you have one turn to plus or up, and then you immediately activate that final ability.
Fuck yeah.
So we're gonna have some other planeswalkers and token enabler stuff to work with this. There's a card called Vivian's Talent. Vivien.
Talent. There we go.
Talent. Yeah, there you go. It is a 30-cent card, but what it says is your planeswalkers have +1. Look at the top 4 cards of your library. You may reveal a creature or a land card from among them. Put that into your hand, and then it helps you like think through your deck to find some good cards, like your creatures to help. And then that final ability, which is going to help a lot, whenever a non-token creature enters the battlefield under your control, put a loyalty counter on the enchanted planeswalker.
Oh.
So if you pull out your Vraska, put on the talent, and then like put out a singular creature, you can then alter immediately.
Fuck yeah.
Then we've got this help. Oath of Liliana. It's a pretty decent enchantment to help. It's a 40-cent card. Lil. Yep, there we go. When it enters the battlefield, each opponent sacrifices a creature. And at the beginning of each end step, if a planeswalker enters the battlefield under your control, create a 2/2 black zombie creature token. So you get a blocker at the very least. If you spent all your mana to pull that one out, there you go. So let's also, since we're doing a commander deck, let's go ahead and throw in the 2 usual suspects, or make that 3. Arcane Signet, Soul Ring, and Command Tower. And Command Tower.
What ring?
Soul Ring. SOLRING.
Kind of funny because the first thing that comes up in Quick Add, like a suggestion, is Soul Ring.
Yep,
It is in almost every deck forever.
Yeah, in Commander, 99.99% of Commander decks start with add Soul Ring. It is a 1 mana, add 2 mana. It's a net positive. And then your first land that we're going to add is Command Tower.
That's the mana fixer one, or is that the no max hand size?
It is the it taps for any color your commander is.
Yeah, it's the mana fixer one. Okay.
Yeah, it is the
Iron Man?
generic. Yeah, we had a Marvel set very recently.
Ah.
Hover over Arcane Signet, because like as soon as you added it, it just was like yeah.
Yeah, that's Captain America.
It's just Captain America.
That's his
Did they have an
Arcane
Avatar Last Airbender
Signet.
set too?
Yes, they did.
I saw that.
If you want to change the art on it, hover over it, and there is a change printing option. I usually click right click it and go to switch card printing part, but when you open up, it should be on the.
Oh, there's many printings.
Yeah, all printings. Yep, this is a card that has been printed so many times.
Oh, and here's one
recommend going
for.
through these.
This is one for Avatar.
Yeah.
And here's one for Mutant Ninja Turtles. One for Final Fantasy.
And then also you get to see the pricing point for each individual one. So if you find one that you like, you'll know like, hey, this is how much this version is.
Oh, this one's $200.
Yeah, because
God
it's
damn,
you can
bro.
only get those. Yeah, it's the full art foil of the
Pip-Boy.
and from the Fallout that like had a very limited run. So like those are collectors.
Oh, checks out.
But yeah, also a majority of them is just going to be that hand with the orb on the back of it because it's just a reprint of the OG art.
They just made the hand a slightly different color each time.
They changed the shading.
Yeah, he's just a slightly different black each time. I think this one is funnier though.
Multi-pass.
Multi-pass.
And then it's the same thing with Soul Ring. Any of them except for, I believe Parallel Lives only has the one. Hold on, let me. Pretty sure it's only.
Oh
got,
no,
like,
he has a
2
few.
printings.
Oh, they have Spider-Man.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. They did do that.
How many of these can I
Yeah.
just make superheroes?
Yeah, that Planeswalkers are referred to whenever you make a deck as is usually referred to as Super Friends. So it could.
Oh, they have Black Panther for Soul Ring.
Because each commander deck usually gets its own version of it, and Black Panther got his own commander deck.
Holy $255 for Fallout Soul Ring.
Just to have the Pip-Boy give you a thumbs up of like, yep, you paid that money, bud.
Yup, you sure fucking did.
And then you have them in Elvish. I believe they, in this one, this recent Lord of the Rings set, they're doing ones in Dwarvish.
Dwarvish.
Yeah, wouldn't be surprised, but at the same time,
Yo, there's actually people out there that speak fucking Dwarvish. Y'all
there
are
were people who speak Klingon.
y'all are
I have a
fucking
Klingon
lunch
dictionary
money
in my room.
dispensers.
Back in high school, there was this girl in my choir that was like, "Yeah, I'm fluent in Klingon," and I looked at her and was like, "No fucking way." And she goes, "Yeah, no, seriously." Apparently, there's like a fucking college or class that you can take to learn it and get a certified degree for it.
You can get a degree in Klingon. There's no way.
Either it's a degree or it's a certificate. I'm leaning towards it's more of a certificate, but
Probably.
yeah. Okay,
That's still really funny.
yeah, we're gonna go ahead and start adding lands into it.
Oh,
So
we're
at
back.
the top, oh, there you're back. You woke up. Ah, you woke up finally. They caught you trying to
you're
cross over
finally
the
awake.
border. Oh, I'm back to sleep again.
Because it has to ask permission to fucking make changes for the 50 billionth time. Oh, you're finally awake. You're caught trying to cross the border, no?
Okay, so what we're gonna add into the deck for lands is forest and swamp.
Forest.
Now these are the ones that are gonna like be the artsy fartsy ones because it's always like sceneries.
Well, I have an artsy swamp
Yeah.
in real life. Let me try and find the one I have.
Guaranteed it's in there somewhere.
Load more. It is from a very new set, I guess. There it is.
Ooh, that is pretty.
Yeah, and it's like all reflective and foil.
Funny enough, you can actually tell it that you have a foil version of the card.
Okay. Just prior to being summoned, I did agree to a 7:30 commitment, so I must dip.
Aw. Okay, I'll see you later.
If y'all are still going with this, when we're done, I'll be back.
Okay.
Oh,
Maybe,
We'll see.
maybe not. I can't imagine it's gonna take too long. Bless
I don't
you.
know. Deck building is an art.
yeah, you gotta find what you like to throw around.
My balls.
Anyways, bye-bye!
Bye bye. And then there were two.
Oh no.
So how do I tell it it's... Oh no, foil. There
You've
we
already got
go.
it selected. Yeah, and there you go. Now it's foil. But
Fuck
it's
yeah.
very much like you can't tell too much. And then you got your forest. You can also look up just like the set itself so you can make sure that they're all the same.
No, I only have one like that.
Yep, at the present moment, that's what you have it set up as. You can hit the plus that's on the side to like add extra. I would recommend adding until the land number at the top says like 36.
I like that.
E.
Huh?
Hmm?
Land number 36. Just
Yeah,
forest
so,
and
like,
swamp.
at the very top it has land QTY 3. So keep clicking up on forest or swamp till it hits like 36. I would say like 15 swamps and then hold on. So it would be 18, 18. So 18 swamps, 17 forests, and then we can mess with that number as we go forward.
Okay.
So then some creatures we're gonna want to protect our planeswalkers. So poison dart frog is a pretty good one. It is a 1/1. It is a 2 mana 1/1 frog with reach, and it can tap to add 1 mana of any color. You can also pay 2 mana to give it death touch.
Death touch. Poison frog.
Poison dart frog. Yep.
Forg.
There's another one.
Imagine the Cactar card collected it. Yo, Cactar with death touch against player.
There's a card actually. Cactuar is in the game.
Cactuar. Yo, this... They should, like, fucking collab with Pow World. They should
They
collab
might.
with fucking Hololive, bro. Then I'd be really into the game.
I'm almost certain they actually did MTG.
No, they fucking didn't. I'm looking it up.
Cards. I know there's proxies. So somewhat. Okay, it was proxies. That's what I was seeing. Because like, yeah, you can make proxies of cards very easily. You can even get them printed to like throw into your deck. Not many people are going to care if you do proxies. One of my buddies, one of his entire commander decks is V Shoujo proxies. Or is it V Shoujo? I don't know.
They have Miku card.
Yeah. They made an entire Miku commander deck.
Fuck yeah. Okay. Move that.
But yeah, here's another card to add on in. Frog Butler.
Frog Butler.
It is the reverse of the Poison Dart Frog. It is a 2 mana 1/1 with Death Touch that can add 1 mana of any color, and then you can pay 2 mana to give it reach.
I thought you were gonna say... Okay, never mind. I'm not gonna say that. I shouldn't say that, rather.
Don't know what you were gonna say, so who knows?
Never mind, never mind. Don't worry about it.
Then there's Sakura Tribe Elder. Sakura Tribe has a hyphen between them.
As it should. That is not what I was expecting.
Just to give you a lore tidbit on the Sakura Tribe Elder, his name is locally known as Steve.
Ah, Steve.
Steve,
Steve, my beloved.
Thank you for doing your job. go ahead, get sacrificing, look for a basic land. Because that's all he's there for. Green decks like play him because he's like the best. I declare block. I sacrifice.
I sacrifice Steve.
And now I go for a land. I am ramping.
Steve Jack Black. I am Steve. Okay, let me find a forest.
Yeah. Look for a forest that you like. While you're looking for a forest art,
I already found one.
Oh, you ready to? Okay. Oh, you were talking about the Steve. I'm an idiot.
Yeah.
So we have two avenues to go down for this. Are we focusing on Vraska, getting her out, and then making all those tokens, or are we focusing on like a bunch of planeswalkers who also work alongside Vraska?
I want Vraska.
Main focus to be Vraska. Okay.
Vraska the Voracious.
So we're going to be making creatures to protect her.
Hydrate
Also-
and spirit. The fact that I thought the Minecraft movie was good is something. Chat. Oh yeah, did I forget to mention? We're gonna be doing movie nights again.
Ooh. What you
Yeah.
planning?
I don't know what movie, but we will fucking decide.
The Minecraft was a good Minecraft movie. I'll say that.
It's certainly the best Minecraft movie out there.
Mm-hmm.
No, chat. Popcorn Palace actually has every iteration of the Minecraft movie, including the unfinished one. So you just see like a person in a villager costume because they haven't been CGI'd over yet. And you see like a person as a pig for like the Technoblade pig. He's just wearing a pig costume that's cardboard, just walking around and shit.
The cursed version was best.
Yeah.
Okay, here's another card. Eternal
Yes, sir.
Witness.
Eternal Witness.
Yep. So if Vraska ever ends up dying and we don't want to pay her cost with the commander tax, we can just let her go to the graveyard and then have Eternal Witness go yoink and pull her out of the graveyard.
Yoink. Bill can't
Then we
sleep.
have
Okay. Speak.
Then we have Evolution Sage, a 3-mana 3/2 elf druid. Whenever a land you control enters, proliferate.
Proliferate.
Proliferate says, choose any number of permanents and or players, then give each another counter of each kind each kind already there. So in this game plan, though, that loyalty is tracked with counters, loyalty counters. Evolution Sage says, hey, add another one.
Another one. Another
Anytime
one.
a land hits the battlefield under your control, another one.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Yep, very easy. Another protector, Leyline Prowler.
Leyline. I imagine that's with an E and not an A.
Yeah, Leyline.
Leyline.
Y.
Prowler.
It's the Prowler.
The Prowler. They used to call me that.
Also, as I'm looking through, I'm quickly reminded that there was an Assassin's Creed set, because a really good blocker to keep your planeswalker safe is Palazzo Archers. Palazzo Archers. It is a 3-mana 2/3 with reach that says whenever a creature with flying attacks you or a planeswalker you control, Palazzo Archers deals damage equal to its power to that creature. So if we can find a way to give it death touch, none of those flyers are ever going to be touching your planeswalker because it's
Fuck
just
yeah.
gonna kill them. It's just gonna kill them.
Have fun lurking, VA. Be back. Or else. Meow. Alright.
Would this one be good? No, because it's going to be... Okay, we want more blockers. So another one is called Ophiomancer. O-P-H-I-O Mancer.
Ophiomancer.
Yeah, so every turn you are going to create a 1/1 black snake with death touch. Unless you already control a snake. And the reason for that, why we're putting this in, is because if someone attacks you, you can block with the snake. The snake will trade with whatever creature is being swung at you, and even though you have no snake, at the next turn you'll create another one, and so on and so forth until someone wisens up and stops attacking you.
Ah, wisens up, and then I can pound their bussy.
And then, yep. Then you have Pest Rescuer, another version of this. Except instead of creating a snake, it creates a creature that will gain you life.
Ah. Okay. Tiny.
Again, you're focusing on one. Here's a pretty decent one. Solemn Simulacrum. It is a 4-mana 2/2 artifact creature golem. When it enters the battlefield, search for a land. Search for a basic land. Put it onto the battlefield tapped. It's with an E.
Solemn
This one has a lot of
Simulacrum.
printings. Yeah, it's a sad robot, as most people call him.
Also in Fallout.
Oh yeah, there was also a Doctor Who set. So
Doctor Who.
Commander X. Doctor Who.
Doctor Who. Hypotenuse. I like that one. Oh yeah, that's the Doctor Who one.
The robots that are forcibly to make you happy.
Yeah, by killing you
There's one way to guarantee that you're happy.
and touching you. Okay, next card. Next card.
Power Winder, 2-mana 1/1 snake with reach and death touch. When Tower Winder enters the battlefield, search your library and or graveyard for a card named Command Tower. Reveal it and put it into your hand. If you search your library in this way, shuffle. It just
Is
guarantees
it
that you get
tower
Command Tower,
or
which
power?
is Tower. Tower Winder.
Okay, tower.
It guarantees that you have Command Tower, which is a great mana fixer, and it's a really good blocker. 1/1 with reach and death touch. It will always get those pesky flyers that are attempting to attack you.
Ah. And it will
Also-
punish.
We also have Liliana's Talent, which
Lillian's talent.
yep, like Oath of Liliana, but it's her talent. Enchanted Planeswalker. Enchanted Planeswalker has -8. Put all creature cards from all graveyards onto the battlefield under your control. Whenever a creature deals damage to Enchanted Planeswalker, destroy that creature. So it's another thing where if you want to enchant it onto Vraska and then you want to destroy a specific thing, this will also just keep her protected of prevent telling people, hey, don't fuck with her. You
Yes,
will die.
sir. I will kill you. I will do it. And you'll be
I will
dead.
take you down with me.
I will take your soul.
We also have a card called the Chain Veil, a 4-mana legendary artifact. At the beginning of your end step, if you didn't activate a loyalty ability of a Planeswalker this turn, you lose 2 life. Now, why would you ever run a card like that? That seems like a detriment. Because you're going to be plussing up or minusing your Planeswalker. You're always going to be activating that.
Yes, sir.
But also, 4 mana, tap it. For each Planeswalker you control, you may activate one of its loyalty abilities once this turn, as though none of its loyalty abilities have been activated this turn.
Oh, so I
you get
can
to
double up.
Exactly.
Oh.
Get to that ult a lot quicker.
And if I use the other glaze card, then I could... Wouldn't that mean I can do double?
What, glaze?
Do you remember the card Tucker really liked and I liked the glaze?
Oh, Yada.
The one it let...
So,
Yeah, the Street Watcher or whatever.
so she doesn't work with Vraska because Vraska is not a creature. She's a planeswalker.
Oh, and the Chain Veil is an artifact.
Yes.
Ah.
And then we have other Vraskas that we can throw on in there to like help the game plan. You have
Evil Colonel Dyson. You got an interesting fucking name, guy. What's up?
Evil Colonel Dyson. So
Dyson,
we have Vraska. Betrayal Sting.
Vraska. Okay, just spell it. I'm dumb.
Vraska, comma, betrayals.
There we go.
Yeah, there you go.
Anyone
So she has a
else
0
out
ability.
there?
Yeah, she's really cool. I like her.
Oh,
She has a 0 ability where you draw a card, lose a life, and proliferate, which will then add her up. Target creature becomes a treasure artifact with sacrifice this artifact, add 1 mana of any color, and loses all other card types and abilities. It's a very good way of getting rid of a thing that doesn't want to die.
yeah.
That would get rid of anti-venom from previous. Also, if target player has fewer than 9 poison counters, they get a number of poison counters equal to the difference. So poison counters are a counter that is on a person, which proliferate can tick up. You die if you have 10 poison.
Uh-oh.
Yep, so that's another way to just kill a player, is with poison.
Oh, fuck.
Then we have Vraska Golgari Queen.
Okay. Golgari Queen. There it is.
Yep. She does a pretty similar thing as the Unseen, except instead of creating assassins that are that kill a player, that -9 says all of your creatures can do that now.
Oh.
She also you can +2 sacrifice another permanent. If you do, gain a life and draw a card. -3 destroy target non-land permanent with converted mana cost 3 or less. Pretty standard, easy stuff to keep her around and live long and prosper and kill.
Yes, sir. Oh, you want to hear something funny?
Ooh, do tell.
I gotta have an idol meeting.
Oh no.
Okay, you entertain chat. I'll be right back.
How do you do, crack addicts? Back at it with your boy, Grandpa 96. I swear there's more people getting into cardboard crack every year. I have been into this cardboard crack since, what is it, Dragon Maze? Or was it either Dragon Maze or the first set of Theros? One of those two. I forget which one happened first. But that's when I first came in. And I've been in it since then. I'm just glad to meet more people who are also into this addiction of mine, as people would say. Ah, yes, a real wizard. Back when being a wizard meant something. Sure. Why is he like that? Sorry, I'm looking up cards that could help with this game plan, and a card recommended was Killmonger, Scourge of Wakanda, and I read the card and went, why is he like that? 4 mana, 3/3 human mercenary villain, 2 generic green black. When Killmonger enters, you may sacrifice another creature. When you do, destroy target non-land permanent an opponent controls. And as long as there are 2 or more creature cards in the graveyard, Killmonger gets +2/+1. And my first thought is, why are you like that?
Why are you like that? Why are you gay? Why are you gay?
Why are you gay?
Bro, I think that root milk made my piss radioactive. It was like glowing or some shit.
Got a fucking Geiger counter going off in there.
Yes, sir. I need the booch. Gotta turn this function up on the roof. Told her hop in, you coming too. Cause in the 305 bitches treat me like I'm Uncle Luke. More people get into cardboard crack every year. Well, I was offered to join into a game with some other streamers during TwitchCon last year, and I didn't do it because I was shy, and I've regretted it since because, like, it would be fun. So when I got the opportunity again in Florida, I hopped in and they let me keep my deck, and it's been interesting, you know? Also, hi Hydroine. Hydroine, would you like to peek at my deck?
Yeah, being shy is a real problem because that's one of the reasons why in high school I didn't get too many friends because I was just like, yeah, cool, game club, whatever. I'm gonna stick to my close friends.
Yeah, people were mean in high school. I had like a couple good friends and I just stuck to them the whole time. Yeah, I tried to make friends in other groups. Chat, I'm gonna be so for real, bro. I tried to join my people. Like, I tried to, like, go and talk to the gay kids because it was, like, the first time I'd ever been, in a place that had them, you know? So I wanted to go see what their whole deal was, and they were mean as fuck, chat. Like, they were the meanest fucking people, bro. I hated being around them. Like, they were kind of funny, but they were cringe as fuck. Like, chat, I'm a VTuber. Like, y'all know me. Like, y'all watch me. I'm cringe, but they're fucking cringe as all fucking ball sack. Like, chat, y'all wouldn't have even fucking known. They literally, like, they tried to, like, hack my IP address and get me shut down until they found out that that's not how that works. Like, chat, they would literally, like, go around to my favorite teachers and spread rumors that I was being a bomb to school or some shit. Like, chat, I literally had to record them, like, saying that they were doing this shit just, like, to have evidence in my back pocket that they're planning shit, you know?
Bro, these people sound like assholes.
They absolutely are, and they hate anybody that's not exactly like them. Like, chat, I'm like them in some ways, but I'm also not a fucking stupid dumbass person that just hates for no reason, bro. So they hated me. Like, chat, oh my fucking god, they were mean. And it's like, well, we can't be mean. We're the ones that always get bullied. Society hates us. No, like, y'all fucking earned it. Y'all deserve it. At least this specific group deserves it. Y'all always be fucking whining about shit, too.
It's like, nah, you guys are just assholes. What the fuck? You deserve this.
Y'all are fucking dickheads. I wonder why people are mean to you.
Yeah, but I'm gay, okay, and I'm
Oh,
bi, and
and?
you're still an asshole. So another card that we can add in, it's another Vraska
God.
Planeswalker that does the same game plan to make sure we're always doing this. Vraska, Scheming Gorgon.
There it is. Chat. They also didn't like me because I beat them in things. I was a better coder, and I stomped them in chess club. Which also, most of them went to chess club just so they wouldn't have to go home and see their parents, because their parents were definitely mean, if you know what I mean, you know? But, oh my god.
I'm
bro.
sorry, just imagine you like physically beating them because like, why won't you be nice?
I fucking wanted to, bro. And they were the most sickly fucking people. It wouldn't have been fucking... I wouldn't have broken a sweat. It would have been literally fucking nothing. Bro, one of them fucking... Oh, what was his name? Not his full name, obviously. Fucking
Yeah.
Dominic. Bro, Dominic was a fucking dickhead. He was a whole, like, fucking 5 foot tall, right? At fucking 17, 18 years old. Came to school with fucking braces on his legs because his bones deteriorated. And he had long ass hair trying to look like fucking Johnny Silverhand or some shit. And I'm not gonna lie, he was kind of funny, you know? He was kind of funny. But he was so fucking hateful, bro. He would literally, like, when I went to homeroom, he would, like, skip his class so he could wait outside of my door, like, outside of the homeroom, and, like, record and listen just in case I said anything they didn't like. Like, it was the most 1984 Soviet surveillance shit. And
Some
eventually,
snitch-ass
you know...
motherfucker type deal.
No, he wasn't even a snitch. It was just because he didn't like me, you know? So he wanted evidence to make people not like me. Because most of the group was fine with me, you know?
It was just this asshole.
It was just this fucking guy, and then he turned everyone against me, bro. I don't know what it was about that kid, bro. He actually needs some fucking sense slapped into him. But you can't do it because he's so fucking sickly, you'll kill him. I wanted to give him a nice little fucking slap across the face, just like try and, you know, open his eyes a little bit, but damn, bro, his bones actually would have shattered. He has glass bones and paper skin. And the kind of dickhead he is, bro.
So here,
Hi, Raven.
Here's another card that you can add. Settle the Score, a 4-mana sorcery, exile a creature. It's spot removal. You're gonna need that in this game. Removing a creature whenever you need it to be, very handy. Also, it just says add 2 loyalty counters onto a planeswalker you control. Also very handy. Gets that game plan going a lot quicker.
Should I mark her my commander?
Yes. It's probably going to give you an error for a moment, but like, again, we're going to rule 0 it. It's like...
Yeah. Please.
Please.
Please. Crazy as a bully. Oh well. I'm actually nice. Like, I'm just a tsundere. I'm only a bully to y'all, because I own y'all, but... In Caillou, don't be so bald and I wouldn't have to smack you, you know? Like, if your head didn't feel so interesting to touch, I wouldn't touch it. Ever thought about that? Translation, beat him up so he needs crutches. I'd put him in a fucking wheelchair, bro, and it wouldn't be hard. I could flick him, and, like, the vibration would go down his spine and just liquefy his femur. But still being a snitch sounds creepy. He was creepy. Because you know how those people are. They always spread rumors about each other. Fucking the things I heard about what him and his friends did, they would, like, invite, like, their quote-unquote friends, like, the female ones, over to their house and, like, oh, go ahead and watch a movie and fall asleep on my couch. I totally won't do anything to you. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. And then one of them woke up, like, as the guy was creeping over them, and then they left and told everybody at school. No, guy was. Oh my fucking god. How can people get away with living like that? I don't know. I hope adult life has humbled him.
Oh, here's hoping. Fingers crossed.
Because he also saw so fucking much of himself. Chat, if I see that behavior in any one of you, I'm fucking humbling you on the spot. With perhaps a broken bone.
So, a couple of cards that we're gonna put in.
Oh, yes.
Cultivate. CLTI.
Cultivate.
Vate.
Oh. Fate.
It will help us get our lands and make sure we're getting our land drops and getting the correct colors that we want. There's some pretty artwork.
This one is gay. Somebody's there, pray for me. The pills ran out and I still can't sleep. Somebody sent a word upstairs. Oh, hottening Miku.
The hand is a certified classic. Then we have
Sahando.
Kodama's Reach.
Kodama.
Kodama. Apostrophe S. Reach. Oh yeah, cool. Pretty sure there's going to be a few artworks there.
Are those fucking harvesters?
You got that gnarly hand reaching out from the forest. That's the OG artwork.
The gnarly hand.
Yeah, just fucking bony ass hand trying to reach out to grab you.
He's gonna do more than that. He's gonna squish
Reaching
you.
out to he's trying to touch you.
He's gonna touch you. Bro, imagine the forest just reaches a hand out to touch you.
You're like not a mile away, like a few 100 feet away, and a giant tree branch the size of your body's just reaching out towards you, and it just boops your nose.
No, you got a cabin out in the woods or some shit. You fall asleep like in your brand new cabin. You're ready for your camping vacation. You wake to your window being open and a big fucking log hand like pulling your blanket off.
Whoa, the blankets?
Yeah, because you're asleep.
Yeah, but my head's above the blanket.
Yeah, he has to touch you though.
Oh.
He wants to touch your heart. He wants to touch your heart and get you to love the forest. And protect it and defend it.
Okay. Okay. We have two creatures here. We have Birds of Paradise, which is another mana fixer, but it also has flying, so we can block those pesky flyers.
Birds of Paradise. Chocobo.
Birds of Paradise.
Paradise Chocobo.
Yeah.
An African swallow. It's not a question of where he grips it.
I'm so mad with you reading that card. It reminded me that they did a Monty Python secret lair and it sold out within the first minute. I was so mad. I wanted one.
It's a $40 card, bro. I'm gonna make a all fucking Monty Python deck.
Just using all those Monty Python cards. Then you have Vorinclex, Vorinclex.
Vorinclex. Monstrous Raider.
Yep, that's the one. He's going to be a funny one. If you would put one or more counters on a permanent or player, put twice that many of each of those kinds of counters on that permanent or player instead. So your loyalty abilities are going to go really fast, and then when you do that poison plan, you'll just kill him like that.
Like that.
Yep. Snap your finger like that.
Certified creep. 7 days old.
Sayonara, motherfucker.
Sayonara.
Motherfucker.
Nadafaka. Marafuku.
Marafuku. How many cards are we in this deck so far?
A lot.
Is it 100?
6-4.
64?
Yeah, we're at 64.
Yeah, we still got a way to go. Okay, so let's start putting in some. I usually have it set up to tell me how many. Can you click on the group by thing and then go by category? Not categories. What is it? Type.
Type.
Type. There we go.
There we go.
So we got 14 creatures. Got some decent amount of everything. Yeah, we have command tower. That's it. I'm leaving the lands alone for now because like that is the easiest one to fuck with. So let's put some removal in. We got putrefy. Yeah, soul ring.
Putrefy.
Yeah, destroy target creature or artifact or creature. It can't be regenerated. Oh, that is not putrefy.
Oh, that's purify. Fuck. Move.
I have my like cards on one screen and you on another, so I just looked over, see white, look back at my cards, and just do a fucking double take.
There we go.
Yeah, there we go. That's putrefy. Yay!
Yay, putrefy. Oh, this is Avatar too. Keep saying my cabbages.
Oh, your avatar's blocking it, but I know what you're talking about.
There you go. My
giant
cabbages. How could
Yeah, you
you? My
can-
cabbages, they're all gone.
Fun fact: there's actually a Cabbage Man card, and he's unironically really powerful.
Soul Ring the
Unironically.
basics.
Then you have Atomize,
What if I wanted to add this
the One
card?
Ring. Unironically, it's a good card, so yeah, you could.
Okay, I'll keep it.
Then you
Atomize.
have, yeah, Atomize. Destroy target non-land permanent. Proliferate. We're on that proliferating game.
Fallout.
Mm-hmm. Then you, there's some good artwork there that you can choose from. Don't go for the first two. You're gonna get an earful. Yeah, that's really nice. The One Ring.
The One Ring.
The story behind those two artworks is they are legitimately just a palette swap of the OG one, but they kind of like AI modified it with a really shitty background.
Oh, fuck
and
no.
they threw the artists under the bus over it because the artwork that they put on the card wasn't the art that the artist gave them. But like, there's a whole slew of crap that happened there, so it's like it has its own problems. Anyways, Golgari Charm.
Golgari Charm.
Yeah, it's
Golgari
a spot
cap.
removal with options. Golgari.
They should
Unfortunately,
add Uma Musume. Ogre Charm.
They've not recently, but they started making My Little Pony cards, and they added some more recently.
Hello and welcome back, Pancake.
One of my buddies bought and built the deck for them just because he thought it was funny.
Hold up. Oh, they do have fucking Pinkie Pie. Oh, fucking get Pinkie Pie's ass out of my damn deck, bro. This is a serious deck full of murderers and killers. No fucking Pinkie Pie pony.
Then you can have a Death Sprout. It is another target removal, and you get a basic land out of it.
Death Sprout.
Yeah, one word. There you go. Let's look at some. Do you want
Okay,
to straight
let's
up
try it.
murder a creature?
Yes, sir. If you ever
Throw in
have to
murder.
ask if I want to murder something, the answer is yes.
Just throw in murder. It's an actual card.
Murder.
Murder.
Murder. Destroy target. Yeah, fuck yeah. Well, it does what it
That's
says.
What it says on the card.
It sure fucking does. Murder. Bro, they should. They do. They have the card from the set I used.
Yeah.
They have two of them, in fact. It is a clue deck, so.
Mm-hmm.
Murder.
Moiderize them.
Moiderize them. Murder. That one. Okay.
There's another card called Toxic Deluge. TOXIC DELUGE. It's the card Tuck was mentioning earlier about the -X thing.
Toxic Deluggy.
Delug.
Delug. Merciless poisoning.
Delugali. Yeah, Final Fantasy.
Final Fantasy.
Fatosi.
Fantasy.
Now I'm seeing a bunch of things in here. Are we caring about price?
No.
No.
Bro, I
Okay.
put the one ring in there. It's a one
I
of
know,
one. It's
know,
worth
but
like
I
$1
wanted to ask
million.
because You can get the one ring at a pretty reasonable price. That's why I'm asking.
Yeah, just not this art.
Okay, fair.
Like fucking $800, 100, 300, 300, 100, 130, 550, 550, 130, 1 million.
Wait, what? Uh-oh.
Yeah, this is 101.
Oh, yeah, no, I know the 101. Post Malone has it.
Yeah, Post Malone. Post Malone is a cutie pie. Okay. Now let.
Demonic Tutor. And if we don't want to have that one in because it's a $67 card, we can also go with Diabolic Tutor instead.
Tutor.
Tutor.
I'd be tootin'.
Tutor. Basically, search your library for a card, put it into your hand.
Tutor.
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 Yeah,
This
Diabolic Tutor
way.
also. Sorry, Demonic Tutor had like some slight controversy when it first came out because the dude who's demonic on the cover had a satanic symbol on his book, and of course you can't have that in your adult card game. So
About
parents
demons.
complained. And it had to be removed, but then it was put back years later because
You know what?
people shrugged and went, "Who
I'm
the
gonna
fuck cares?"
find those parents and I'm gonna send them a copy of the Bussy Snatcher card.
And we-
Fucking Bussy Snatcher.
no.
Chat, you'll never guess what he does. Oh, what does he do? Protect your Bussy at all costs. For he will snatch it. Just to see the pic with you and a gun? Sure did. Their AI
Oh, yeah.
generated this model already and added guns and blunts.
It's in general? Or is there an art?
DM.
Oh, okay. So there's another card called Damnation.
Damnation. Damn.
Damnation. Funny thing about this, it's a board wipe that doesn't hurt your planeswalker. So it's another way to protect them.
Oh, it looks like Doom.
Yep. Doom?
Doom? Doom? Sunglasses, asking
there
about
a
the
call
sky. Doom?
Oh, I
Doom?
was double checking to see if Magic has a card just called Doom, and unfortunately it does not. However, it has a Doom Blade.
Has Doom bot?
Yeah, Doom Blade, Doombot, Doombot Harbinger, Doom Cannon.
What is Doom Cannon?
I don't know.
Oh, it's
It's
a
an artifact.
Nautilus cannon.
Choose a creature type. Sacrifice a creature of the chosen type. Doom Cannon deals 3 damage to target creature. Oh my god, that is
Or
definitely
player.
an old card because that is way too much setup for a card like that.
No, that's the perfect amount of setup for Doom Cannon.
That's 9 mana and a sacrifice creature to deal 3 damage.
No, that's the perfect amount of damage. In fact, if it could deal 1 damage and sacrifice 3 creatures, that would be ideal. And cost 9 mana that you can't get back. You have to, like, fucking exile them.
We also have Knight's Whisper.
Good night,
Well,
Arzo.
like
How good
midnight.
stream. Good night, Roop. So, Midnight's Whisper.
No, just Knight's Whisper.
Night's Whisper. Sleep well, Roop. I hope the fucking forest doesn't come in through your window and touch you.
You know, out of context, that just sounds very weird.
Because he has fucking holes in his walls and shit. What
no.
the fuck is this?
They also did a secret lair with SpongeBob. It's
Gonna-
so dumb.
Fucking of course they did. It's so
I forgot
tough.
about it. My eyes went to the fucking Pinkie Pie one. I didn't see the SpongeBob.
Fucking, he looks like the night is whispering to him.
How much is that? It's only $7.
Only
get a copy at some
$7. For the night is telling him terrible things.
It's
That's
telling
not
him
even
to
the
commit war
original, like-
crimes.
Somebody redrew it like this. Okay, here, let me take the mustache off for now. I'll just take it off screen. Okay. Well, now that we have fucking Squidward's Lament. Hold up.
Sign in Blood.
Oh, they don't have... They have Squid Napper. What the fuck is Squid Napper?
Oh, it's
what
an
is
unset
this?
card, of course.
Not for constructed play.
Yeah, again, it's another Rule 0 card. 5 mana, 3/4. When Squid Napper enters the battlefield, gain control.
I really thought it was going to be a Squidward card.
No.
I thought that was Darth Maul for a second, but no, it's just a red
Oh,
guy
it
with
looks-
bolts in his head.
It looks like him.
Jade Production. Police say they watching me. Every day they clocking me. I'm the dangerous. Keep that Glock on me. Okay.
Read the bones.
Read the Bowens. I actually wrote it as bones. I'm so fucking stupid.
Bowen.
Bowens. Oh my god.
So sorry
need-
about that. That was a weird one.
Do you need to change? Do you need to go to the bathroom and wipe?
That was wrong end.
No, I'm fully aware, but it sounds like you need to wipe. Is that a fucking Furby? A bone Furby?
Yeah, they did a secret lair with Furbies. Yeah.
Oh my
It's
fucking
like
god.
nightmare.
This is the Fortnite of card games.
I want to say you're wrong, but no, you are absolutely correct. Magic the Gathering has slowly become the Fortnite of card games, and there are people who are genuinely upset by this. They didn't want it to happen, but it happened.
Yeah, I don't know. I get fucking Squidward's Lament and Knights of Whisper, so I'm not that upset. Popped out like, oh goddamn, what happened? That's in the life of a savage.
So you added Read the Bones?
Yes, sir. Tuck Fruit Loop. I see check DM. I did cool edit. Oh, Jesus. Why am I scared? Boy, I'm talking tragedy. Mask is casualties. Yo, that is kind of cool. The winter heat. Whole October, the real Halloween. I can't say most of these songs. Here, I'll send you this one.
Very specifically words I am not allowed to say.
One gamer word I'm not allowed to say. That these songs love to include for some reason.
That's pretty good.
Yeah. And you can still tell it's AI, but just like copying me directly, it did a really good job.
Yeah.
But not good
Considering I didn't
enough.
have any other frame of reference other than maybe a screenshot or two. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. We also have Nevin Jarl's disc. I will have to spell this out for you. NEVINYRR.
Nevin Ural's disc.
Yep, that's the one. Fun fact, that's just a dude's name backwards.
Oh, let me find it again.
It'll be in the leftmost pile. Next to your commander, I believe. Yeah. Second one from the top.
Lauren. What the fuck?
It is Larry Nevin.
Oh.
It's just a dude's name put backwards and combined.
Laurie Nevin. Yo, the fucking Discussy goes crazy. It's got tentacles and shit.
It's got some problems there for sure, but hey, we're here.
And man, if you're into teeth, the teeth will be into you fairly quickly. What the hell, that card? I think you know what that card is.
What the hell even is that thing?
My cabbages.
My cabbages.
Okay, continue.
Okay, so other stuff to work with Vraska.
Vodaska.
We're not gonna be doing much of the artifacts.
We're at
And
77.
enchantments. Nope. Nada. Nope. Oh, here we go. Molder Vine Reclamation. MOLDERVINE. Moldavine is one word. Reclamation. There we go. Whenever a creature you control dies, gain a life and draw a card. Very handy to have.
Yes, sir.
Oh, right. Since we're going the I don't care about the money. Throw it into the fucking burner. Primal Vigor.
What the fuck did you just call me?
Vigor.
Okay, don't push that joke.
Yeah. I'm not, as soon as I said that, I'm done.
Yeah, you realized your fucking mistake.
Yeah, I was like,
Oh, can I rewind time? It's rewind time. Chat, don't clip that.
So long as you have the oh no part.
Don't just clip it at the, like, him saying it, okay? Clip what? Good boy, good boy.
You know what? Let's give Braska a friend. Garruk Apex Predator. Garruk, comma, Apex Predator.
Garruk, Apex Predator.
Yeah, for the
Jadeon
longest
is
time I
hunting
called him
him.
Garruk because like he's a very like primal dude, but like
Yeah.
apparently it's Garruk. I don't believe him, but
I don't believe them.
Yeah, I don't believe you, but it's not my card game to argue, so sure, whatever, Chief.
Whatever, Chief. Amen. So what does fucking Garbanook do?
Garruk? Oh, he creates blockers, and if your opponent decides they want to play planeswalkers, you can just say no and kill them immediately because his plus one is just his +1. Like hover over him and look at him. He has 2+1s. I believe it's in the there we go. First one is
Destroy
literally
another target
planeswalker. Yeah, there's no combat here. Fuck off.
Fuck no.
Mm-hmm.
Is this another please card?
Yeah, if you want to run him as your commander, yes. If not, you don't have to. Please.
Okay, noted.
Yeah, he's just this is legal in your commander deck.
Oh, okay.
Gotta get some mana in there. Commander's Sphere. It is a 3-mana artifact rock that will just mana fix you. And then if it runs out its usefulness, you can just sacrifice it. Garuda.
Garuda. Are we playing some Magic the Gathering? Well, first off, thank you for the follow. But there we go. But I don't know how to play. But I asked my friend Grimpers here to help me build a commander deck and help me understand what the cards and shit do. So
Howdy.
Yeah. Garuda, seems like you are a fan of fucking cardboard crap game. Would you like a link to my first ever deck? Would you like to rate the big deck in my pants? Sure, that's what I fucking thought. Hold. Fat deck in my pants. Fucking fat deck in my pants. What the fuck am I even talking about? Okay. Share deck. Copy. Paste. There you go. So that was from draft, so don't judge my cards too harshly. Also, because I didn't know what the cards were, so I had somebody over my shoulder the whole time going, that's a mean card. So that means you want it. That's literally what they told me. This card is gonna make people mad, but knowing you, RZ, that's gonna be what you want. Got a good deck builder.
That's honestly not a bad idea. This will make your opponent mad.
This will make your opponent mad. Well, that's what I'm here for.
I remember drafting at a convention once, and there was this kid next to me. I think it was like maybe 10, maybe 11, and we're in the middle of drafting, passing cards, and I distinctly remember opening a pack, seeing that there was a rare dinosaur in it. I didn't need it because it's like, okay, but I'm doing blue-black pirates. This is a white card. I took my card, put it down, and passed the pack to him. Kid looks through the cards, very clearly picks the dinosaur, sets the pack down, waits till I'm done making my pick until we're like done, and goes, "You made the wrong decision." I'm like, "What?" So you should have picked the dinosaur.
You should have picked the dinosaur.
And I looked at the people across from me because I'm like, and they were looking at the kid and then looking at me, and I'm like, I just didn't need it for my deck. And it goes, "Yeah, but it was such a good card. You should have picked it up anyways." This little kid was reprimanding me for my choices. Anyway, next card, Thought Vessel.
Thought Vessel.
Thought Vessel.
Thought Vessel, aka Snapchat. Vessel.
There we go.
Can RZ induce rage? As always. And make y'all be like, wait, did I press the right one? Yeah. Grrr. Yeah. And then I smacked the fuck out of you because you growled at me. I look so fucking smug now.
It's a very well done model.
Yeah, I have a very punchable face now.
I mean, that's one way to look at it.
Any deck with Sir Conrad makes people mad. I'm glad you knew, because as soon as I looked at him, I could tell, yo, this guy looks cool as fuck. Oh, and he's not from this set. And then I asked, like, yo, bud, can you come over here and look at this and tell me what it does? And they're like, okay, this is gonna piss people off, and it's actually a good card. I was like, oh, fuck yeah. This is mine now. He is my holy knight. Or rather, my unholy knight. Scatter. Scatter, scatter not. Scatter to the winds. Oh, Fallout.
Yeah. One thing I will give Wizards credit for, they do know how to get get some pretty damn good art.
Yes, sir. Especially Squiddy over here. That's some art.
Whisper.
He doesn't even have a fucking neck. He's just a head on a pillow.
It's just his head.
Yeah.
Then we're gonna. Oh, I didn't realize his neck was missing. Oh my god.
Yeah, they didn't give him a neck. He's just a head on a pillow. Just in case you didn't notice. He's just a head on a pillow.
Just an empty space.
Poor Jit, bro.
God.
Poor fucking Jit. He got beheaded by the Knight's Whisper. Hi, Squiddy. Hi, Squiddy. Krabby Patties.
Another card we can throw in is
Yes, sir.
Aetheric Amplifier. AETHERIC Amplifier. This is a pretty new card that I like looking this up and she's like, what the fuck is this? Double the number of each kind of counter on target permanent. Yeah, we're definitely going to be doing that for Vraska. Goddamn, alter on turn 1.
Alta. Put your wiener away, Walter.
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 What the fuck are you doing over there, Walter?
What the hell are you doing over there, Walter? I love how the mouth moves. Okay,
right now.
we are at least 283.
At least two.
I ordered
Okay,
some
83.
THC soda to help me
We
sleep later. Everyone,
definitely need to like pad out some more creatures.
anyone ever tried that?
So-
Yo, Grumpers, you ever tried THC soda?
No.
Okay, neither have I. But apparently, fucking Garuda over here. Oh my god, Garuda, I found your cousin actually. This is Garrick. Garuka. This is your fucking cousin, guy. This is your legally distinct ancestor.
Legally distinct.
Legally distinct card. No, this isn't Garuda. This is Garrick. Garuka. I might as well be on fucking THC soda right now, bro. I was always be yapping about some bullshit, bro.
That actually sounds kind of nice.
I'd be yapping like I'm Jonas.
Depending on the flavor, though.
It's flavored like grass. It's flavored like that fucking za.
I'm gonna feel like a fucking cow as I'm drinking it.
Mer. Mer. I'm Krelly. Yo, Garuda, have you ever heard of the Krelly challenge, the McCrelly meal? Uh-oh, my phone shut off. What the fuck?
Oh, you went back to sleep.
It overheated. Fucking hell, bro. Well, Garuda, my phone has killed itself for a little bit. It'll be back later. But have you ever heard of the McCrelly meal? Because if you have, just know I've attempted it and it kicked my ass. Back on better days. It's lemon and elderflower. Like elderflower, like the flower that grows on elderberry bush. Why not just elderberry? Why the fuck the flower from the elderberry? I've eaten my fair share of random plants I found outside as a kid. Elderberry tasted interesting, but the flowers always tasted like fucking doo-doo caca. And also lemon, bro. Don't get me started on no fucking lemon, bro. I hate lemon. They put it in fucking everything. I liked lemon. When I was a young little innocent jit just walking the streets, bebopping down the street and... Oh, I'm not gonna say that last part. It's kind of creepy. But, bro, I liked lemon. It was a good flavor. And then the fucking Lemon Nation attacked. And it started being in fucking everything. Garuda, did you know I like tea? Do you know I'm a big fan of tea? I drink so much tea. Or at least I used to. But when I would go to the store and I would have some food stamps, not gonna lie, I'm kind of a food stamp baby. You know, I'm poor. I enjoy getting free food from the government. But I would go get some tea, right? And I'd look at it and it would go, English breakfast. Well, this certainly doesn't say anything about lemon. Irish breakfast, well, this doesn't have any lemon in it. Fucking chamomile, no lemon. Earl Grey, no lemon. Fucking etc. All these look good. And then I fucking taste them. Fuck you, Twinnings. Fucking Twinnings, bitch ass, adding lemon to everything and then not saying it. I'm sorry, you got me started on fucking lemon. Me and my homies fucking hate lemon, by the way. If we ever see lemon on our block, we're gonna Swiss cheese its ass. Yeah, I just watched Tippy fail it. Oh, you watched Tippy. Get the fuck out. Joking. McCrelly meal round 2, we are not doing that shit. We are not fucking doing it. Though I think after, like, the day after... like a milk stream, I could probably do a lot better on it because it's like my stomach's already expanded from a gallon of milk, you know. Oh yeah, Garuda, don't mind gallon milk. You might hear a little bit about that, don't worry about it. Do you know lemons are a lie? Lemons are a lie, so is cake. Cake is a fucking lie. If you ever promise me cake, I'm gonna fucking Swiss cheese you. You're gonna die by my hands. Okay, I'll shut up now. Alright, let's continue. How was that root milk earlier? It wasn't that bad. It's just, it's better cold and I let it warm up. I shouldn't have let it warm up. Lemon is to cover the lies. Lemon is to cover the fact that they used to sell people back when they worked for the East India Company.
Oh, yeah, they were like a blend of oranges and a citron, right? Or something in a citron.
Yeah, it was citron and like a proto-orange. But no, the fucking lemon is not gonna stop us from learning the fact that Twinnings
Pomelo.
was active in the slave trade during the East India Company's fucking rise to power. And now they sell tea. And they're like, we're so sorry. Let us sell the most shit tea you've ever tasted. Bro, I don't forgive you. I'm not in the place to not forgive you because you never did anything to me. But I still don't forgive you, Twinnings. Fuck you, Twinnings. You're still a curse on humanity. If you just took the fucking lemon out, your tea would be alright. But you piss me off. You know, did y'all just hear what Kendrick Lamar just said? Kendrick shares my feelings. He said, I think tea companies like that should die. There is that sponsor. Fuck that. No, I'm actively against fucking Twinnings. Bigelow, take me. Bigelow, you're my fucking idol. I have a favorite tea company. Bigelow, please sponsor me. I don't even know if that's how you say their name, but I love them. Their tea is so fucking good, and they don't adulterate it with fucking lemon to cover the fact that they used to sell. I don't even think Bigelow used to sell people. Like, if you need to compare which company is better, one of them used to sell people, just so you know. The other one did not.
Pretty self-explanatory.
Pretty.
Which side is better, the one who did and the one who didn't?
Which one has actual fucking blood on their hands? And which one adds lemon to things it doesn't need to be in?
Okay, let's devolve this back to some bad shit.
Okay, let me finish up reading chat and then yes, we fucking will.
Fair enough.
Serious, lemons don't grow naturally by themselves. They're a hybrid of two other fruits. Oh yeah, a pomelo and a citron. That's it. Yeah, pomelo and citron. I knew that mostly. But fucking God, you know what else isn't naturally occurring? Fucking lemon and tea. Pisses me off. Pisses me off. Hydrate, I will certainly fucking hydrate, but it will not be with no fucking Twinnings bitch ass tea, bro. They can fight me. They can send a representative, their fucking biggest, strongest, bravest soldier from Twinnings, and I will kick his fucking ass.
What you're doing here is slander.
It's not fucking slander, it's true. Chat, you know slander isn't slander if it's true, right? Like, they used to sell people and they put lemon in all their tea and it tastes like shit. Also, an opinion isn't slander, so even that last part that I said can't be charged. Chat, I am entirely safe. Also, nobody buys their fucking tea, so they can't afford good lawyers. The last time they had money was fucking 1649 when they sold people.
Careful, Icarus. Careful.
I don't care, bro. They can fight me. Fucking hate Twinnings. Twinnings can sugma. What about lime? I love lime flavored anything. Lime is good. I love lime. You know why I love lime? Because they don't fucking put it in everything where it doesn't fucking belong. You know where lime belongs? Maybe on some fish. Some fucking key lime pie slaps. Some lime flavored candy always goes good. But if I take a sip of my fucking oolong, my darling sweet summer child oolong tea, and I taste lime, I'm gonna commit a crime. Let's just say that. Okay, let's get back on magic. Let's get back on magic.
Arbiter.
Silent arbiter. Yo, I'm a non-silent arbiter.
We're going to try and protect Vraska, and Silent Arbiter says, only one creature.
Fucking lemon in the tea. All perjury. Oh, don't fucking get me started on lemon. Oh, I'm still fucking seething. I got cortisol spike whenever I hear the word now. Oh, bless you.
Yes, that guy. Pollen Bright Druid. Going to either pump a creature you control, or it's going to proliferate the counter on your commander.
They're gonna what? A creature I control?
A power up.
Oh, okay, okay. Now I kind of want to stealthily give you something lime flavor. Well, now I know it's fucking you, V8. V8, you know your name. Your name is in fucking lime green. Dog, you're not fucking sneaky. Alright, fucking Teto music. Let's go. But no, not that guy.
Sage.
Don't we already have one of him?
No, I think we had
Nah.
something else. Yeah, we had something else.
The Sage of Reclamation.
Mm-hmm. Be gone, fuck. Vessel.
Thought Vessel?
Yeah.
Well, I know we have one of those.
Do you want to give someone with arachnophobia a heart attack?
Abso-fucking-lutely. And that's me, so it's friendly fire.
Twitching doll.
Oh, I don't like the name of that.
You're not gonna like the art either.
Oh, God. Ugh. Why does it look like a cat on the inside?
Because that's what it was before.
It was once a cat, and now it's spiders.
It was a cat doll.
Well, no, it has a human face next to it.
Well, if you look at the second from right, it's a better representation of what it used to look like.
Spider toy.
Mm-hmm.
Yo, chat, you want to hear a fucking bomb-ass business idea I had? It's called Inspire Spiders. So basically, if you're a fat fucking chud and you procrastinate and don't do work, your very loving family members that only care the best for you can go out and buy a bucket of Inspire Spiders, trademarked.
I already don't like where this is going.
So there's a few different packages of Inspire Spiders. You can get the deluxe package where it's like the bucket is stuffed full of large, fast spiders, and there's a lot of them. But that's the like premium deluxe luxury VIP package. I would recommend going for the like smaller, more budget box of like packed full of tiny, fast spiders, but it's packed full, like there's thousands in there. It's an actual fucking time bomb. If you throw it in somebody's house and the lid cracks open, they can't even move out. They have to burn it down with them in it because some might be on them and they can't risk them escaping. You can get one that's just a tarantula. You know, one fat ass tarantula. Like a bird eater.
Fucking Goliath spider.
Yeah, fucking Inspire Spiders. Dump a bucket of Inspire Spiders on your teammate and it will inspire them to work better. You hand them the fucking... What is it? The twitching doll. You hand them a twitching doll and it inspires them to do their math.
If you don't work fast enough, it's gonna hatch. What did you say?
Oh, it's gonna hatch. I love spooters. Me next. Yay, pets. Yo, if somebody did that to me, I would actually fucking bound them in leather and chains and leave them for the spiders while the house burns down.
Night, night, shade.
Night, night, shade.
Pray you don't get a twitching doll.
Pray, bro. If I open my fucking Christmas package, oh my god, bro. And it's twitching doll. Santa is gonna be on my naughty list. Yeah. 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 Okay, what do we do next? Also, yes, I'm dead, but I'm letting phone charge.
Beledros Witherbloom. Beledros Witherbloom.
Bellatrix
It'd be a big-ass
Witherbroom.
dragon. Yeah, it'd be a big ass dragon.
Yes, he do. He do be doing that thing, bro. He do be do ba do ba Perry. Okay.
Then let's throw in a wood elves.
Wood elf. So they elves and they made
Yeah.
of wood and shit.
Yeah.
Oh, wood elf dick made of wood and dick and shit.
Got a wood on their elf until they spleen.
Until they what?
Don't worry about it.
Okay. Yes, sir, I will not.
Oh, some pretty artwork.
Yes, sir. Okay.
Then we have Plague Maw Beast.
Plague. I don't know how to spell plague, but plague maw.
One word.
There it is.
Plague Maw Beast.
Plague my beast. Yo,
Plague My Beast until I am.
yo, plague my beast inside your maw.
Oh.
Oh, he looks like a plague maw beast.
He eats a creature and then he makes sure planeswalkers get more loyalty. Very handy creature. Then we have Massacre Girl. It's another form of a board wipe, except she's very good at killing creatures.
7 off the bed. But before I go, oh, fuck. Thank you, V8. Thank you for the fucking 5 gifted. Oh, you've given fucking 53 total. God damn. Also, bro, thank you. Let me turn my fucking phone back on so I can thank you properly. It's at 4%. It'll last at least a minute. There we go. Okay. Okay. I'm back to life. Bring me to life. Thank you, V8. Wait, I see a mod on that list.
Yep.
I don't even know who these people are. 14 Rings Gaming, Heat Killer 6, Magical Abyss. These are just some random ass people, bro. If they were watching, I'm so fucking sorry. I'm so fucking sorry.
Some randos got gifted members. It's like, oh, I'm sorry.
I'm so fucking sorry for your loss. But thank you, V8. I hope you sleep well, knowing what you did to these people. Okay, okay.
Then we have what? Let's get the artwork first.
That one. Canvas with 2 faces. Keep talking.
Mosswood Dread Knight.
Mosswood Dread Knight.
Yep. Very handy creature.
Oh, he does look cool.
Great to block.
I love knights.
Yeah.
Knights have so
Dope
much
as hell.
personality. I am the fucking king of my own castle and I crown myself a knight of myself.
Where are we at?
It's not an orange cat, but she's just stabby. But she's just as stabby. Yeah, y'all can't fucking call me orange anymore because there's not even a fucking smidgen speck of orange on me.
There's a little orange.
No,
in
there
the
fucking
front
isn't.
tuft in the
Nope,
center.
that's red. I made it red specifically. You can use a dropper
looks a
on it
little
if you don't
orange.
believe me.
I believe you.
No, you fucking don't. I can hear it in your voice. We're zooming in. It's fucking red. Yup. Sugma haters. There we go. The
Okay, that's a
virgin
funny card.
fear. That one thing that changed it all. Go on.
How many cards are we at now?
92.
92. Okay.
Who's nuts in your mouth? Hey. A thing of beauty, I know. Sometimes, like, she sings this song, like, in an American accent, but as soon as she gets to fucking beauty, she says beauty. It always throws me off. She's fucking American all the way until she gets to beauty, and then she's go, beauty. Oi, mate, beauty, yeah? Pip pop my cheerio, God save the Queen. Have a fucking pubby, have a pint down at the pubby. Watch footy on the telly in the pubby where the beer is. Sorry, I fucking hate British people.
Dude, damn.
I hate literally everyone. My own mods have to serve the brunt of it. At least one unfortunate soul amongst them was born in Canada. But I promise to be nicer about it.
I'm so sorry for your fellow Quebecians.
Oh yeah, born up there in Quebec, eh? Quebec.
Quebecy.
Oh yeah, he's a wee fucking wrecky Quebecy.
Bonafide Quebecian.
Oh, give me a fucking fish. Oh yeah, hype train fish.
That's cute.
Fish.
Fish.
Fish. Oh, fish.
Okay, so our next card is Torev. Dev. Okay, I'm gonna have to spell this for you because even I'm like, what the fuck? STORREV. Hopefully he'll show up. There he is.
Yeah, he's a
Yeah,
lich.
look at that name.
Where the hell did I go?
Creature. It'll be black green. And the S's. I see him right below Solemn Simulacrum. There
Oh,
he
that's
is.
a lich, alright.
Yep,
Lich, my bitch.
that's certainly a name there.
Fish. The fish. Devkaran fish. Hey RZ, love the new model. Thanks, Looney Shima. You came in while I was looking a little funny. This is RGB.
Then we can add in Spore Frog.
Spore frog.
Spore Frog.
More frogs.
More frogs. It's a 1 mana 1/1 that you can just sacrifice to be like, yeah, no more, no combat damage. Go fuck yourself.
Yeah, bro. He's smoking like a chimney. He reminded me of me.
Just a
Smoking on a
little
Mickey
guy.
pack. For real, bro. Hi, Lunishima. Bakayeta. Bakayeta. Onigai senpai. Baka
First card
no
time.
Pensu desu.
First time I've seen this card. Park Heights Maverick.
Swallow Heights. Okay, there it is.
Yeah. He can't be blocked by creatures with power 2 or less, so anything we can't block him. But like, you proliferate whenever you attack, and then if he dies, whoops. Well,
Oops.
guess he still proliferate. Also,
He's
he has an ability
proliferating
that,
all over
that
the
wants you
place.
to be attacking people with the most health. So
Fair. When the drinks get here, I'm gonna cook some food, so I'll be lurking. You be lurking, I be twerking. That is not what I'm doing. You know what? Go eat. Go eat a cake. Go eat a cake and then eat another.
careful, Icarus.
Icarus must fly low enough to not be burned by the sun, but also high enough to not be wetted by the ocean. I
So
must
how
not
much we
play
at
it too
now?
safe. I can use at least one bad word per stream. Okay, we're at 95.
95. Okay, one more creature, and then we're gonna start working on our lands.
One more critter.
Bloated Contaminator.
Bloated
That's the
toad.
one.
He doesn't look bloated. Looks like a contaminator, though. He looks like he licks the ice cream and then puts it back on the shelf. No, chat, there's people that do that. Be afraid. Of cake, actually. Tres leches? Fuck yeah. Get me some. Nail it. To me. You will give to me your fucking peanuts. I love peanuts butter. Peanuts
Okay.
butter.
We're going to work on the lands, so we're going to keep adding and adding and adding, and then by the end of these lands, we're then going to reduce the number of swamps and forests, okay?
Okay.
Karn's Bastion. Karn''S Bastion. There
Okay.
we go. Interplanar Beacon. Actually, wait on you to look at the land art.
Too late. I'd love to share it with you. It was for my birthday. Happy belated birthday. It's not like I care about your birthday or whatever. Baka humph. Oh, I can actually fucking humph again. I can go humph.
Yavi Maya Cradle of Growth. YAVIMAYA.
Yavi Maya Cradle of Growth.
Yep, there it is.
Cradle of Growth. Valley Farmstead. Is that fucking... What is this? Is this Stardew Valley?
It might be.
Wizards of the Good... Did I have a stroke? Wizards of the Coast 2026.
Chainveil is not banned. That is one of the interesting things to look into. It's also very cheap. It's like $7.
Very cheap. I'm gonna buy 5 million of them. And then they will be worth a lot more than $7.
You're gonna be the same person who got every single fucking pincer and just threw them in the wood chipper. I only have
Yeah.
one pincer now. They are rare.
The one pincer.
So now,
bless you.
Borg Tomb of Yawgmoth. URBORG. Nev's disc, I don't believe, was ever on the ban list. That is news to me if it ever was.
Alright, fuck it, you're on the ban list now.
Nah, shit.
Yup. Cry about it.
No.
Yup. Go ahead, beg for forgiveness.
Nesting grounds.
Nesting grounds. Ikfania Lagos. That's pretty. Okay.
Reliquary Tower. This is the land Tuck was talking about earlier. RELIQUARY. There we go. Unlimited hand size. At the end of turn, you do not have to discard.
Oh, this would have been a perfect fucking collab with Avatar, because it's like a fucking library tower sinking into the ground, and they could have made it the fucking what was it?
Did they not?
Bong Shay's library. No, they didn't.
What the? I could have swore they did. Fuck.
Fucking missed opportunity.
Mm-hmm.
Bro, that angers me. And this is the closest one, I guess, because it kind of looks like Avatar.
Yeah.
But
Has like the blueprint of everything. Kind of looks like it slanted.
yeah, and it's sinking in the sand.
Mm-hmm. I like making Grixis decks. Any recommendation for a good Grixis commander? I like
Grix.
pirates, and there's a good Grixis commander
Yar.
there. Grandma Becky and her cookie cutter
Grandma
cavaliers.
Becca. Grandma Becca.
Grandma
And a-
Becca,
Rebecca. Do they have
which
Santa?
is Admiral Beckett Brass. Just to clarify.
They don't have Santa in this bitch.
No.
Okay, that pisses me off.
There is a Christmas. There are Christmas cards. Like there's one called the Eggnogger's Stash, Decorated Night, Mishra's Toy Workshop, Last Minute Chopping, Seasonal Sequels, Seasons Beatings.
Season's beatings. That sounds like it's up my alley.
It is a 4-red sorcery, Family Gathering. Each creature target player controls deals damage equal to its power to another random creature that player controls. And it has a conflict going home. Seasons Beatings. Oh, Admiral Beckett Brass. Yep, that's the card. That guy does not want to go home. There's a Fruitcake Elemental. A 3-mana 7/7 Fruitcake Elemental is indestructible. At the end of your turn, Fruitcake Elemental deals 7 damage to you. Target player gains control. Yeah, Becky.
Edward. Fucking Captain Edward.
Oh, they had a alternate art for him. Okay.
Yeah, he's fucking Kenway.
cool.
He's Edward Kenway, that's it.
Yeah, there's actually an Edward Kenway commander card, and he's really strong. I didn't even consider that they did an alternate art.
Yeah. It's $15 too. That's not bad if you want to be autistic.
Yeah, that is fair.
What was the name again? Did you already help him with that?
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. Back to actual cards.
Yeah.
Great Hall of the Citadel.
Go ahead.
Hissing quagmire.
Hissing quagmire.
Yeah. Giggity.
Giggity, 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 giggity.
All right.
All right. Oh, what is this in collaboration with? It's got a spaceship.
Oh, so this they had a spaceship. I believe it's Echoes of Eternity, and I believe that's just their own artwork.
Edge of Eternity. Stellar
Edge of Eternity,
Sights.
yeah. There we go.
Oh,
Then we have Restless Cottage.
oh, he looks restless.
Oh,
He
yeah.
looks like he don't get no rest.
Baba Yaga's home.
Baba Yaga. You know, in some
Baba
countries they
Yawana.
call me the Baba Yaga.
Woodland Cemetery.
Woodland Cemetery.
Cemetery.
Cemetery. Symmetry.
Hold up, Tetsuo Imperial Champion. Oh, I think I know that guy. Yeah. That's a funny guy.
Legendary critter, human samurai. Samurai. Yo, chat. Samurai have an interesting swordsmanship style, but I believe I could kick their butt pretty easy in armor. Like, if me versus a samurai, we both have armor, I'd probably win. Especially because I wouldn't be using a sword. I'd have a mace and I'd crunk their skull like a fucking rock.
If you wear proper armor, you just break their sword.
Fucking, you don't even have to wear armor to break their sword. They use a katana. The fucking worst designed sword in human history right there. Oh, what's strong? Make it long and thin and light and put as least amount of material on it as possible. Sir, that's gonna break in one fucking hit. I know. That's gonna...
Folded 5 times, though.
It's been folded 50 times. That doesn't give it strength, bro. That makes it look cool. Fucking katanas piss me off so fucking much. No, katanas and lemons. Oh god, don't get me started. He's your favorite Grixis commander. Tatsu deals damage equal to the highest mana value among... I don't know what these cards mean. He looks cool though. He looks like a plunger would stick to his head.
So Tetsuo was a character that we've heard about for a long time, because we have Umezawa's Jite, which Tetsuo Umezawa, that's his full name. And Umezawa's Jite was a very powerful card. And then Umezawa's other Jite became another card. Very fun. Very good. Okay.
I don't
So
know
that
what
Woodland Cemetery.
Zoa means, but I know what Uma means. Is it Zawa?
Umezawa. is
Tetsuo
Jite.
Umezawa. Umezawa is Jite.
That's the card. Really
Ah.
good.
Jite. I like Jite.
Jite.
It's just a dueling dagger.
Yeah.
Even though I'd rather have another sword. Because daggers are kind of stupid if you can have another sword. Yo, Garuda, just in case you were unaware, I will rant about sword stuff for hours and hours. That's my kind of tism.
So if you like swords,
Oh,
you come to the
yeah.
right place.
Oh, yes, you fucking have.
So Woodland Cemetery was just added. Let's add in
Is there-
Overgrown Tomb.
Overgrown womb. Oh. Swamp forest.
Yeah. Got some really good art.
Yeah.
I'm a bit. We're going into a Star Trek, and that's one of them.
Star Trek. Star Trekky.
Tuck is going to love this upcoming set.
Yes, he is. You think I could beat Tuck with this?
Maybe, unless he pulls his pulls that infinite bullshit. If he pulls the infinite bullshit, then no, you don't have a chance.
Especially after I powered him up with the one card.
You have to get rid of very specific cards. But the
Yeah.
Angel one, I think you have the most chance against that one.
Aw. Okay.
Undergrowth Stadium. This is actually a funny cycle. This land enters tapped unless you have 2 or more opponents. So, if you're playing in a typical commander game, it will always enter in untapped. However, I have started a game where it's like, okay, does anyone else want to drop out before I play my card? And they always look at me like, what? What are you going to do that's going to make us want to scoop? And then I play it because
Scoop.
rule-based action is the second it hits the field, if you have that correct number of opponents, it enters in untapped. But if someone had scooped before I played it, it would enter in tapped.
Aw.
Got to play the
I don't know
mind
what
games.
scoop means, but
You quit.
okay. Also, bless you.
Deathcap Glade.
That was my name in college.
Deathcap?
Deathcap Glade. I had a lot of names in college. Oh,
You, cat girl.
cat girl. Yeah, they used to call me Orbital Thruster, because I did.
Orbit thruster. Underground mortuary. Sonic Underground. Oh, also, if you want to do Sonic cards, there are Sonic cards.
Oh, can I get fucking pregnant Sonic and fucking Knuckles' feet on this bitch?
Unironically, there's a way to make Sonic pregnant.
Yeah, I know the way.
Let me. It's. There's a specific mechanic. I'm blanking on its name right now. It's called Offspring. There's a commander that gives other creatures offspring, and it's in the exact same colors as Sonic. So you could.
That's fucking crazy. It's fucking My Little Pony Sonic combo deck, and you just make them all pregnant.
There's also a card that puts eggs into other creatures. So
Hot. I need that card. Not for playing or anything.
I'll send you them later.
Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you.
Okay, Wastewood Verge. There we go.
Wastewood Virgin.
Oh, can't forget the bread and butter. Evolving Wilds.
Bread and butter.
Terramorph. Yeah. Oh yeah. Look at the artwork. There's a lot.
Oh, this is pretty.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, there's actually so many good ones. This pains me that I can only pick one. It has so many fucking arts too.
Yep. It has been printed so many times because it's a good card for draft. It's a good card for standard. It's a good card in any of its any of the formats it can be printed in, but it's not broken. It's just good.
Yeah.
And if they can throw an art at something, they fucking will.
That one.
Yeah. And then the last one we're gonna add, Paramorphic Expanse.
Terramorphic.
There we go. And that's the last one we're gonna add.
I don't care, I paint the town red. Oh, she the devil, she a bad little bitch, she a rebel, she put her foot to the pedal, it would take a whole lot for me to settle. Oh, she the devil, she a bad little bitch, she a rebel, she put her foot to the pedal, it would take a whole lot for me to settle. And I need to make blind expansion, where it's just braille on the card.
Oh, I can read it with my fingers. What the fuck?
Uh,
All right, now let's start whittling down on the lands. Okay, so we have 18 swamps. Remove one of them for now.
okay.
Okay, so now we have 52. We need to drop it down to, so we need 16 removed. Remove 8 from forest and 8 from swamps. So we should have 9 swamps and 9 forests.
Okay.
How much are we at now?
96.
96? All right, add back 2 forests and 2 swamps. And we're done.
$100. And the cards cost $1,340.13.
This is a pretty expensive one with all the versions of cards. There are definitely plenty of other cards you can swap out some of these with. Like, you don't have to run the Parallel Lives. You don't have to run Primal Vigor. You don't have to. I just realized I forgot one more card to throw in there when that's doubling season. Just remove a forest. There we go. How could I forget this? This is the linchpin of your entire deck because it doubles the counters and the tokens.
Fuck yeah.
Yeah, Garuda, you were correct. The One Ring alone.
Yeah, the One Ring alone makes this worth like a fucking $1 million. Oh. Wait, what the fuck? Oh, that double A Sings-In card is $1,000 by itself.
Yeah, that version, it's a pricey card. You can get the cheap version of the card, which is
For $400.
well, $40.
Well, the fucking basic version, yeah, but
Oh yeah, the basic version of that one. Yeah. Sorry, my bad. You are correct. Yeah, but there are plenty of reprints for cards that keep it cheap-ish.
yeah. Hey, this is why I do this online, I guess.
Yeah, you can play this as is on like tabletop sim, which is the easiest way to play the game. And I definitely recommend playing it sometime because I would definitely be down for that.
Yeah. And I went and bought Tabletop Sim after Miami just because, like, people promised, like, yeah, we're going to play fucking Magic the Gathering on Tabletop Sim.
Hell yeah. I am always available for that.
Yes, sir. Like, I don't know, bro. One thing I've wanted to do just because it was interesting and I like collecting cards, going to like game stores and shifting through their decks of like 5-cent cards. Just being like, what do we have here?
What do we got here?
Because they got like boxes and boxes of already open cards and sleeves and shit, or out of sleeves that are just like a couple cents each. So I was like, what could I find out of here to make like a good deck? Oh, that would actually be an interesting ass challenge. I could go like buy out an entire box of those for like just a couple dollars, and then I can bring them home and challenge y'all to make the best deck you can out of the cards.
I love challenges like that. Those are really fun.
I'm putting that on the list. That would be a good idea. Game store.
Oh, would you look at that? As I go to look up the Sonic card to share to you, I find fucking Knuckles right next to him.
Pregnant Knuckles, Mother Sonic.
But yeah, I've sent you the card that can put eggs into thing, the Mpreg card, Twilight Sparkle, and then the Sonic and Knuckles.
I need them all on my team, bro.
If you have Twilight Sparkle as your commander, you can do it.
Hi, Brad. Thank you. Oh, fuck. I clicked scroll wheel. Okay. Yo, you want to hear something really funny?
Ooh.
I gotta take an idle meeting. I'll be right back. Hi, Brad. I'm glad you enjoy the model. BRB. Keep them entertained.
Oldie doodle. I hope this was entertaining for you all. I was not expecting the deck to be that pricey, but then again, with the certain card arts and certain cards for the game plan that we're going for, it definitely stacks up. I can't run to anime night. Oh no. Oh well. I love Magic the Gathering a little too much. I think my Tetsuo deck costs about $400 to $500. Ooh. My pet deck, Erebos, God of the Dead. What was the last time I checked your price? Where are you? Where are you? I'm so sorry. Oh yeah, that fuck. Fuck me, that's $1,200. I need to double sleeve this deck. Holy shit. That's okay. I don't ever join them anyways. Yeah, I love Dungeon Meshi, but like I've read the manga all the way up to like a certain point, and I was on pause because I was reading faster than they were coming out. And now that the manga's finished, I'm thinking of getting back into reading it. But since there's anime night, I'm like, okay, I'll watch it with them, and then once we are caught up with the anime, then I'm gonna read the manga just so I can catch up on like what I forgot. Yeah, Frasca the Unseen as a commander seems very fun. Not gonna lie. Hola.
Hola, ¿cómo estás?
Oh, no Spanish.
No hablo español, por favor. Hi.
Little burrito Taco Bell.
Que lo dos autocaca, the queen is dead. But can't have a run for anime night. Womp womp.
Womp womp.
Dude, my Tetsuo that cost 400. Fuck, bro.
Yeah, the cost of decks can go up, which is why I'm like very happy Tabletop Sim is a viable replacement for playing.
Yeah. It's okay. Don't ever join them anyways. Oh, look at my mod being all bashful, like, no, I hate them. I would never join them for anime night. Humph. Humph. I humph so much now. Okay, so this is Stream Deck in my pants. Alright, let me post the share into chat. There you go, chat. Why don't you say so? Okay, so you think I could kick some ass with this deck?
Oh yeah.
Even someone like me?
Do you think someone like you can kick your own ass?
No, stupid.
I was about to say, like, I already said you probably could kick someone's ass with this deck.
Good. Even somebody as terrible and unknowledgeable as I could utilize this deck to its fullest potential and win every game I play with the power of please, 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 please.
With the power of please, 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 I'm new to the game. I most likely you'll be able to allow to play this deck. You're definitely gonna, if you bring it up to like people you don't know, there's gonna be that one fucking like table swaddler who's gonna push up their glasses and be like,
You can't run that as your commander.
Actually, you can't run that shit as your commander. And then I can hit them with the actually, I have a Glock on me, so I can run whatever the fuck I want.
I got my Glock on my Rari.
I run this as my commander.
Yeah, and then you just be like, fuck, fine, asshole. And then you can swap with either Karth or Beladros, or even Zarek, whatever his name is. You have options to replace her with, so that way, like, it will still run fine, even if you deal with assholes like that. But, and then, like, there are some cards that I would swap out just so, like, because if you scroll up, there's a bracket system that they added into the game to tell you like what power level you are.
Salt some.
Yeah, looking at this deck, it would be a 2, but because you have something like the One Ring in the deck and Demonic Tutor, it bumps it up to a bracket 3. But like, yeah,
because I've been tooting.
It's not like something major, but it's enough for someone to be like, what did you do?
I clicked on Patreon.
Look at Architect's Patreon. Look, but don't touch.
Hold up. I gotta find where my fucking... There it is. Get this shit off my screen. Of course, it opens in a new tab, so you can't just go back. Oops, that's the wrong one. Oh my fucking god, I clicked it again. They put it right in the fucking middle of the screen, so you have nowhere else to click. I'm gonna... Oh, if I ever find where their server is hosted. They're gonna get a very fucking flaming object through the window. From the window to the wall, to the wall, to the sweat drop down my balls, to all these bitches crawl. Oh ski ski motherfucker, oh ski ski goddamn. Psionic.
Fucking tongue.
Ah. freaksy. Welcome back, yeah. Oh god, home shite, yer. You hear me? Yeah. How they would be talking with like half their fucking mouth open, but not the other half, and they'd be smirking like, yep. Yer. Chat, just realize. If this was a normal stream, it would have been over 30 minutes ago. But we still have 29 and a half hours to go.
Oh yeah.
Which will most definitely go up. No, please take up time. Please take up time. How the fuck am I gonna fill fucking 29 and a half hours? Chat, we're gonna go to fucking game. Holy moly, Z. If you wish to leave, you may go. Han.
Hmm?
What are you playing at, guy?
What
the fuck are you doing here?
Play a game and be like, oh, okay,
Oh
well,
my god.
I guess I'll leave then.
I don't know. I actually watch a few movies live, yeah, and get my fucking ass taken down early for copyright. As if, guy. I'm not that dumb. But, no, if you gotta go, feel free, Grimpo. Nobody in fucking chat is allowed. But, yeah. See ya. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. And then there was one. Well, chat, that was pretty fun. So, chat, I had something else I wanted to do, which I'm gonna have to set that up real quick. It'll only take a minute. It'll only take a second. Okay, chat. So, y'all, most of you, those of you that aren't new, are aware of the monster survival scenario, right? Or scenarios. No, fuck. No, keyboard, fix yourself. Unfuck yourself right now. I missed that one. Oh, well, we've had a bunch of them. I've run like 4 or 5 at this point. Just put HD trailers on them. It saved another cat girl. Chat, we were gonna watch movies later, but that's like after I turn it off. Like, yeah, we're going to movie night, and then I get in VR chat, and I switch it to be right back. I'm just sleeping. Okay, so monster revival class. Okay, chat. Again, F11. There we go. Okay, chat. So this is just a normal Google Doc, right? So I want to show you how I write my monsters when I do those monster scenarios, right? I'm gonna write a monster with you, okay? I'm gonna do my best to keep it a step-by-step process, even though I normally don't follow a step-by-step process. I get the creativity bug and it just flows out of me for paragraphs. But chat, I want to show you how to write your own monster so you can take this with you later and use it on your own channels or with your friends or fucking whatever the fuck. Play it by yourself. I don't really know how that would work, but that's up to y'all. I don't know, maybe train an AI on mine. I don't give a fuck. I didn't invent this. Why the fuck should I care? Just don't get more popular than me doing it, or I'm gonna throw a fucking rock through your window, you dumb whore. I drew a monster and summon it in defense position and end my turn. That is not what we're fucking doing here, guy. Okay, chat. So, who here knows a monster? I myself know many monsters. Because first, to begin writing, you need to know what you're writing about, right? Pardon me. So, I will almost always get my monsters from one of two places. Either I will make up my own with an idea that I have, like, a mimic, but it disguises itself as a pumpkin, right? Just off the dome idea. I'm gonna write that down because that's what I'm gonna write about. If you would like to follow along and write your own monster, feel free. Just open a Google Doc and try and follow along. Now, if you don't, hold it. I'm gonna turn this off real quick because it's gonna have my search history. Wikipedia. Open. Okay. Search history. Okay, I'm not letting you know what my fucking search history is, guys. Okay. Monster. Go on Wikipedia, search for monster. Now, depending on the type of monster you want, you can choose like folklore, mythology, horror, fantasy, fiction, religion. If you want like a ghost type monster, which personally I really don't like because it's magic and there's no point to a story if it's just magic does everything because there's no rules and you can just make up whatever bullshit you want. But yeah. So you wanted to do a werewolf, right? For y'all's example, I'll bring up a werewolf. Werewolves are very common monsters, right? It's something you see all the time, and I personally don't want to use a werewolf for a story because they're so common and your people will figure it out very quick, and then they know how to fight it. Which the majority of the fun of the story is them figuring out what the mystery monster is and how to beat it, you know? So you don't want your monster to be super well known. Like if it's a zombie, then you gotta shift the priority of the story from being like discovering the mystery to deciding how you're gonna survive, already knowing the rules, you know? Warehouse. See, that's a good example, you know? It's kind of magic-y, but you know, kind of like what I'm going to be doing, a pumpkin mimic. You can make a creature that has evolved into the shape of a house and feeds on creatures that enter the house. It's basically a mimic. Basically, if I want to make an evil object without magic, I make it a mimic. Which I can't do that many of because mimics all work the same pretty much. And they can work differently, it's just how creative you want to get with it. But you get to a certain point where it's like, well, this doesn't work physically anymore, so it has to have magic, and then you just lose the point, you know? Okay. So, once I have, like, the name of what I'm gonna be doing, and I have a pretty good, like, idea of what it does in my head, I'll start by listing out a description of it, right? What does it look like? Looks like a pumpkin. Comes in various sizes. Now, Oh my god, my phone went off again. Well, fuck. Chat, our face tracking will be back up in a few minutes. Chat, it keeps going dead. Probably because it was on like 10% when I started stream, and for some reason the fucking $20 charger I bought for it is a slow charger. I know. But, okay, I'll just continue on. Looks like a pumpkin, obviously. Comes in various sizes. And you could add a detail of various sizes depending on age. Which is a neat little detail because you can plan how each individual pumpkin works based off how old it is. Like, is it going to be more forceful, relies on like brute strength kind of thing because it's so big? Like an ancient one that's lived for like 100 years, could it be like fucking the size of your mother, 600 something pounds? Very possibly. And a creature that big moving around trying to eat you isn't gonna have to rely on stealth, because you're gonna notice it. So you can add that in a different line. Older, I'm just gonna put PM because pumpkin mimic is kind of long. Older PMs or larger and have tougher armor. And you can put extra detail, like they're not actually wearing armor, they don't have like actual like plating on them that protects them, it's just pumpkin skin, but it's thicker, you know? Looks cute when sleepy, but like it's killing instinct left. Yeah. I mean, I would try to make it look just like a normal pumpkin unless you crack it open, you know? Because, you know, obviously you gotta have these pumpkins around people. Like, whoever you choose for this, like your friend or whatever that's gonna be playing through this, he has to be exposed to a pumpkin somehow. And if you make it like too obvious of a way, like if you say like you're in a house in fucking Tahiti and there's a pumpkin like on your bed, it's like, why the fuck is there a pumpkin on the bed? Obviously he's gonna inspect it, and you know, depending on how you wrote your monster, like that could just be the story right there. He discovers it and smashes it because it's like young and vulnerable and doesn't have good protection yet and just shatters on the floor and dies. Or he fell for the trap and instantly gets eaten. So you also got to think, like, how am I going to introduce them and how does that factor into their hunting methods? Assuming they're a hunter. Reminds me about the time I found out about the ragamuffin monster in D&D. It's magic, but a very cool idea. Is that like the Bagman? I don't know too much about D&D. I've written a lot of D&D campaigns, but I don't really know that much about them. Like, I don't have the handbooks or anything. Okay, so older PMSs, larger, have tougher armor, which is their skin. Harder and thicker. It's a monster made of discarded clothes. Oh, I think I have seen that. Which, chat, if you wanted to make that into a non-magical monster, you can make it like microorganisms. So, you know, like, there's some jellyfish that are microorganisms. There's plenty of animals that are microorganisms that just clump together in a colony, you know? So make the ragamuffin monster, or whatever the fuck, like, just a collection of microorganisms that are just, like, latched onto cloth because it has a bunch of skin cells in it, like a bunch of dead skin cells, and the microorganisms feed off of that. See, you don't need magic to make things work. That makes sense? Exactly. The whole point of this is it's kind of fantastical. Like, this is a monster. It's not something you'd probably see in the real world. But it's not magic. You know, this is something you could see in the real world. Like, this could exist. It's just not likely, you know? Sometimes I will make things that are more likely. Like, the first one I ever did with Tuckers, the bottom draggers, it was basically a fucking walrus with big ass muscular arms. But yeah. So larger will depend more on brute strength rather than ambush tactics like the stronger ones. And I just had a good idea. Well, even if the larger ones depend on brute strength, that probably isn't gonna be a very good, how you say, good, that's not gonna work that much, you know? Because they're big, they're slow, they can't really move themselves around that well. Because the creature inside is still kind of weak, you know? New RZ, yeah, new RZ. Hi, Robos. So, Robos, unfortunately, the camera has died and it's recharging, and it will be back momentarily, but for now, it's dead. So, if you stick around for a little bit, Robos, I'm giving a little lecture here about how to write monsters for stories like I do. So, chat, because the larger ones can't really move around, the creature inside the pumpkin shell isn't really a pumpkin, rather skin that imitates a pumpkin. You know why I added that? Because, you know, if you say the pumpkin shell, it might have you believe like, oh, they're just hollowing out a pumpkin and using that. But no, the pumpkin, quote unquote, is just their outer protective skin layer. New RZ, yeah. Monsters that aren't lame, rare. Well, this was just off the top of my head. I'm trying to show them how they can freestyle it, or they can use, like, Wikipedia to help. But okay, the phone is back on, but it's still very dead, so the modern AAA strat where you use AI and it gives you the most basic ass idea. Yeah. It's, how about a monster? Okay, well, what monster? Use a zombie. Oh, wow. That's not overdone. Well, if you don't like that idea, how about a werewolf? Wow, bro. That's not fucking overdone either. Damn, you're full of ideas. Like, chat. And Robuz, I was talking earlier about why you don't want to use common monsters because your players will figure it out too fast and then the game isn't, like, fun for the reason that you're trying to have brain games of figuring out how things work and what they are. It just becomes a game of how can I kill it. And if it's a zombie, it's a pretty easy, fucking GG easy clap. Make it unique, werewolf but big. Oh. Yeah, just make it fucking bigger. Make it green and add mysterious spirals to its body. Oh, well, that's magic. Chat, the number one rule I try to go for is realism over magic as much as possible. If there's a detail that you can't really explain well, you should change it. Like, if you can't explain, like, why this thing resembles a pumpkin and how it resembles a pumpkin, and you just resort to magic, then you should change it. The voice is layered, which makes it scary. Boo! So scary. The voice is layered. Bless you. Oh, Lord. Forgive my abhorrent spelling, chat. I can't spell anything. Okay. So at this point, I'm just adding like little details that I think of, trying to put this thing together, give it its gimmick. Trying to make it what it is. Let's live in colonies. Because they're not that dangerous on their own, but they live in colonies. Older, larger penis will take charge as chiefs and recruit smaller penis to find and hunt food to bring back. Now, because they're hunters, that makes me think, well, how do they hunt? Hunts via ambush strat. Edgy. Now, how does that work? Like, when it goes to ambush, say a deer, for example, that came to nom on some fucking good-ass pumpkin, we making chat a D&D campaign? No. I'm showing chat how to write a monster, like I do. Also, hi Chicken. No, it's still only 3% charge, bro. What the fuck? Okay. Chat, what can I give this thing to make it a deadly ambush predator? Well, let's look at what ambush predators have naturally. Ambush predators. Okay. So chat, if you need inspiration from the natural world, you can always look. If you don't know what a actual ambush predator looks like, here's some good examples, Fucking an antlion. Why is Elmo in here? Chat, what the fuck? Chat, that's Elmo. Chat, I looked up ambush predators. It goes fish, aquatic, in the ocean, Elmo, T-Rex, semi-aquatic. What the fuck? Why is Elmo in here? Pig Eyes. Tried the new Helldivers update, got wrecked. I also tried it and I did not get wrecked. Because I run flamethrower and jetpack and I never get caught. But Olive, me are ballin'. Okay, so generally, ambush predators take antlion, spiders, these fish. I think that's a rockfish. Cats. Oh, praying mantis is also a good idea. We could work with that, but they will generally have powerful jaws. Now, do I want to use the cliche of it has a big smile full of sharp teeth? Maybe, because it is a meat eater, it will have to have sharp teeth. But because I don't really like that cliche too much, having it have something like two massive like hooks on the side of it that it can like shoot out, like two big hook arms, you know, like a praying mantis, that could still work, and it would, you know, not have to fit into the like, what's it called, the cliche. And it's naturally accurate. You can see examples of it in the real world. Let's add that. Oh my god. Has two large hook arms. Uses to grapple its prey, to latch on and begin eating. So it likes to hook onto you and then just start eating. Its mouth is small, tubular, with concentric rings of teeth. Uses this to create suction on prey and sever chunks to swallow. There we go. Now we have its whole hunting strategy and how it eats. So if the main character goes out into a walk in the woods and finds a deer that's full of like tube bite holes and like chunks of flesh missing, you know, if he uses notepad in light mode, this is Google Docs and you can't turn it to dark mode. I tried. He's a predator in a way. It's fucking Elmo, and it had a picture of him like in a bog. He was like half submerged underwater like an alligator. The soda is hitting me. Oh, good. Unfortunate, okay. Yeah, it's kind of unfortunate, but I don't know. This is just where I do my writing. Obviously, you don't have to use Google Docs. It's just what I prefer. Anyway. 07. Thank you, Zazie. I'm out of touch. I'm out of time. Okay. When you're not around. So, here, now that I have some details worked out, like I know what it is, I can fully envision it in my head. 2 long stalk eyes like a crab. Okay. Oh, but chat, there's something I forgot about. How does it move? So I'd go to a new line so I don't have that one getting too clustered. We're writing in the Google Docies. I'm making a Google Docie about this right now in chat. You know what? Y'all are all on the Google Docie. Especially you, Uzazi. I see what you post in Discord. You think nobody's looking. So how do I want this thing to move, chat? Writing a will already. This iPhone must have been important. Okay, bro. Getting water, drink the pilk. What? What are y'all even talking about? That's 2 fucking messages in a row that just I don't understand. Okay. Head when you're not around. Oh, you know what'd be interesting? Pepsi Mint. What the fuck are y'all talking about? Are y'all high? There's one person here I expect to be high, and it's Garuda. Garuda is the only one I expect to be high right now, because he's been sipping on that fucking THC pack Coca-Cola or some shit. Don't fucking at me, bro. Okay. Moves using a singular muscly foot in quotes. Okay, now for our insanity, we go through spell check. Okay. So for it to move, which drops from a flap in the bottom of the pumpkin shell. Alright, now we know how it moves. Pepsi plus milk equals pilk? Well, yes, I know that, bro. We just drank fucking root milk. I've drank pilk so many times. Yes, I know, I'm making Pepsi Man as we speak. Milking Pepsi. Oh my god, bro. Uzazi, you're mad weird. You're mad freaky, bro. You're fucking freakier than Freak Phantomine. And on my booty cheeks, I love the way he rides. Okay, bro, I'm not singing the rest of that. Okay. So now that I have details and I can imagine the whole thing, I'm gonna write a short description of it. Okay. Uses its disguise to hunt as an ambush predator. What percent is the phone at? 7%? Good enough. God, bad just today. Okay. Robots. Robots, are you here? What's up? Okay, okay. Okay. There we go, we got a short description. Now we know where it lives. Riz. Yeah, I got Riz. What about it? I got so much Riz. I got Riz like soda got fizz. Yeah. And you got Riz like I got Bear. Cheers. Ooh. That's some mug ass face, bro. Okay. Okay. Now, this is already enough detail to go off of. Like, you could make a story off of this, but I'd say you're probably not done yet, you know? Because think about it. What if somebody wanted to take one of these home and carve it up, right? Like, what if what if like a group of them happened to be outside of a cabin that was like left alone for a few years, so it's just like basically wildland at that point, but somebody bought it, you know? So you go out there and then there's a pumpkin patch, seems like. So you pick one up and it's like, oh, well, it's October. Let's make one into a jack-o'-lantern. So you go and you like stab a knife into it. What would it do, you know? Would it let you pick it up? Because you have to account for these things. It's best not to leave them to be made up on the fly, because your player will most likely do some fuck shit during the story. Especially if you present this pumpkin as just a pumpkin, you know? Now, if I wanted to make it more difficult, I can make it aggressive if picked up, but that would probably result in your player getting killed very early on or accidentally discovering the monster very early on. So, yeah. So I wrote it will be passive if picked up. Fellas. Hell yeah. Shake that healthy butt. Baby got back. Baby got back. I got back. Rat Jim sussy. Yo, Truck Coon, stop that. Don't you fucking post that fucking emote in my fucking chat again, fuckhead. Jackass. Hey, you don't even live in a country, jackass. Okay. Baby got back. X the X. Bro, don't post that fucking emote in my fucking chat, jackass. It's just like the face it's making too, bro. He looks so happy. He loves that it's happening. Okay, so I made a good detail because it's maybe likely that somebody might go pick one of these up at some point. Like, your player might go find one of these and decide they want it, not knowing it's not a pumpkin, you know? So I made a situation, what if they pick it up? Well, it'll stay passive and stay in its shell and not reveal itself yet. But if the player decides to take it into their house and set it down on a table, for example, then after a few hours of not sensing movement or increased temperature, oh, that's another detail I have to add. Using temp, light, not sight, but can sense light. I think I'll make this one deaf. I usually like take one or two of its important senses. You know, pheromone signals. Okay, so it senses temperature, light. It can't see, chat, but it can sense where light is, and pheromone signals. By its sensitive eye stalks. Okay. And because I distinguished that if it determines that it's in a suitable hunting place, it'll stay. And if it's not in a suitable hunting space, it'll leave or attempt to leave. I have to add a distinction of what is a suitable hunting space according to it. Because what if the player decides they don't want to stay in the cabin? It's creepy in there. They're going to stay in a cave nearby. Is the cave a more suitable hunting space than the cabin? Well, we'll see. Hunting space may be, but not limited to devoid of light, cold, lacking of pheromones or vibrations. Okay, so if taken into the cave, maybe the monster determines, well, I smell a person with pheromones, but it's dark, it's cold, and I don't feel any vibration in here. So it's probably going to try and leave. Pheromones, we Omegaverse. Pheromones are a real fucking thing, dog. Like, ants can barely see, they can't really smell, they can barely feel, they can't hear. They're totally devoid of almost all senses, except they can smell pheromones. And that's how they get around. They can taste things to see if it's food or not, though. So, yeah. Plus, these things are pack animals. They live in herds. Writing got spicy, all I'm saying. It's not fucking spicy. It's about a fucking pumpkin crab mimic. My god, bro. Oh yeah, another good strategy for like making a monster is trying to mix two animals together. Like just take like a crab and a snail and mix it together and like give it new stuff, you know? Like make it really big or make them really small, but there's a lot of them and they have like poison or something. But they move fast because they're crab-like and they have crab legs, but they have like thicker shells, but they're like a snail shell and they produce slime. And they're, you know, they can't handle salt, which means they live on land. Yeah. Plenty of stuff you can do. Also, chat, I have to go to an idol meeting. I'll be right back. Be right back. Hi, Godfaja. Welcome. You came at the perfect time, right as I left for a piss break. Hi, Raiders. Nice raid right when she leaves. This happens more than y'all would think, bro. This happens like constantly. Constantly. But hi, Godfaja. We're showing off the new model. Yeah, gaze upon her beauty. I don't see you gazing. It's gonna make me mad. Or is it gonna make me sad? Oh, what? Or will it make me ascend? Panic. Bro. Know what? You know what? I'm taking your fucking frame rate away. Yeah, that's right. I should have fired my model. What you gonna do about it? Just a few artifacting errors. Don't worry about it. The artifacting errors she tells you not to worry about. Accursed cat demon. You know what? Fine, if you want to treat me like that. You didn't pay for premium. No more RZ. Nope, she's gone. This content is heavily regulated by the FBI. But I'm just gonna like pirate a model and just turn it into this. I'm not using it illegally because I'm not showing anything with it. Ah. And the rain. Oh yeah. I'm not gonna mess with that right now because it requires me to like move around a lot, but I can turn into an AI. Hold it. Hello, Earthlings. I come from the planet Boron B. You will give to me your peanuts. Your peanuts, give them to me. At least she's not showing the special bits. I don't have special bits, bro. I'm a fucking Barbie doll. Virus. Your computer has virus. Your computer has virus. I am the virus on your computer. $50 and I will leave. There's a cat outside. Chat. There's a poor, unfortunate cat outside your window. She's cold and hungry and starving, and she's gonna die if you don't let her in. Then you fucking let her in. You're a good guy, you let her in. And then she robs you and kills you and locks you in the basement. That's how the cookie crumble, gang. That's how the cookie crumble, gang. How the cookie crumble. Yes, sir. On, gang. The feet. Okay, if you want to show off the feet, y'all can go ahead, but I need to go pee. I take an idle meeting. I'll be right back, okay? Okay. So, Raiders, what I was doing here, and yes, I wash my fucking hands before you say it, so I know you bastards. Fucking looking at you like, because I know. But I was showing chat how to write monsters, like how I write monsters, so they can make their own fucking monster survival scenario fucking shit, bro. Because I'm not trying to gatekeep my methods. I want the joy of fucking horror writing to be spread to everyone. Okay, chat. Now, we have just about everything we need here. Well, just about. I just thought of something new. Of course, if you ever think of something new, but you think you have enough, you don't have to add it. But I think this particular thing is going to come up at some point. What do they smell like? Sure. Self has very little smell. The shell, however, smells strongly of pumpkin. Who could have guessed? Okay, so we've taken down a bunch of information. We know how these things work. We know what they want. We know how they get it. We know what they are, how they work, you know? Now it's time to craft a story around it. Generally, this is the shortest and easiest part. Basically, well, how would we encounter one? Because obviously, for it to be a danger, we have to encounter it. So, let's go for what I said earlier. The MC, the main character, and I usually have this part separate because I need to read it to the fucking main character, whoever my subject is at that time. Yeah. MC will. Okay, so the MC buys a cabin deep in the woods of Virginia. Actually, no. Where's Flatterland? Indiana. Indiana. Deep in the woods of Indiana. Near sprawling forests and fields. An area long abandoned by people. The nearest town is, when I want to, because obviously when a person is in danger, they're going to seek help from other people usually. So you can limit this in a few ways to make the game harder or easier. So a big thing I do is I will almost never run a story modern day. Because modern day, we have shit like cell phones and computers. If you're in trouble, you can call the police. Or send a message via satellite. It's not that hard anymore. But if I set this in the 70s or something, you're not going to have a phone on hand. And because this cabin is way out in the woods and it's old, it probably won't have a working house phone either. And you can put up a house phone, but it can be a red herring. Red herrings are very good to throw into the story. Now, if you believe your person is prepared for them, you may want to test the waters first. Like, how many of you were here for when I ran one of these with Caillou? If you remember that, you also remember I peppered him with way too many red herrings. Because he's smart, and I thought he'd find his way through them pretty easily because he would be getting enough evidence later. But one thing I didn't factor into it is Caillou closed himself off and got stubborn halfway through. So when I tried to give him a map and a very, very obvious hints about points of interest. Like the fucking old Ranger Fire Watchtower, which was the main nest of the things. He looked at it and said, well, no, I'm not gonna investigate that at all. You can go look up at it. Do you want to even look at it? He goes, nope, I don't want to look at that. Well, you just missed a lot of hints. But I'm gonna try and get you in that building later. Or I'm gonna take the hints that were in that building and just throw them somewhere else. Because they can work elsewhere, I suppose. You're gonna have to make a lot of stuff up on the fly sometimes, chat. Because your players will be shitheads. Firewatch player? Yeah. Actually, I had a turtle when I was a kid, and I named it after the turtle in Firewatch. I named it Turt. Turt. T-R-U-T. Sorry, T-U-R-T. Turt. I can't spell. But... So, you want to quantify where help would be. So, for example, the nearest town is 5 miles away. It's unreasonable to run. If something happens to his vehicle, which it probably won't happen. I can foresee a few ways something could happen, but that depends on how mean I want to be. But I'm probably not going to do that. Unless the person is a dickhead or smart, then I'm gonna have to kind of kneecap them. The nearest town is 5 miles away. They don't have a phone. While they can most certainly travel on foot to the town, it may not be the smartest idea because they don't know what danger they're in. And they don't know if the house is safe or if the forest is safe. That's part of the fun, They're panicking very early on when bad things start to happen, and things that could have been written off as a coincidence start piling up, and they start not looking like coincidences anymore. Like, if you walk outside and you see, piles of bodies with these bite marks in them, you're gonna be like, oh, fuck, something isn't wrong here. And it clearly eats meat. Now, is it leaving these here on purpose? Am I in, a hunting ground or something? All things your player is gonna consider. And you gotta use that to fuck with them. That's what their fun comes from. That's gonna drive them to try and figure shit out so they don't die. Unless they're shitheads, but you shouldn't have shitheads in your game. Generally you can tell who's gonna be a shithead and who's not gonna be, so just don't pick smartasses and shitheads. Unless that's what you're going for. Which you can humble them. You can give them something that's completely different from what they think, and when they do the wrong thing, you can punish them a lot. As long as it stays fun. Okay. Nearest town is 5 miles away. The MC drives their truck, and I gotta give them a reason to stay there for a while, either initially or create a way. Because obviously this story has to happen over an amount of time. If I do it immediately, then the stream I have this on is going to be an hour long, and that's not really fun. Because I do need 5 hours of content out of this, and an hour of that can just be yapping, so. When your eyes are not on me, I go on if not perceived. Okay, so the MC has a truck, they drive it up. Plans to stay in the cabin for a week to estimate renovations, begin fixing things. See, also has, fuck, how did I write has as AHS? Has camping gear and tools. Includes a store of food and water. That, you know, it's something anybody would do. You're going up to stay in somewhere in the middle of the woods for a few days, you take supplies with you. It also makes this person think that they're going to be holding out. Because, like, oh, the game master is giving me supplies. That means I'm going to need supplies. I'm going to need to hold out for a while, probably. Or there's going to be a mechanic where I need to use those supplies for or on the monster. Like, the monster's allergic to water or some shit. Which I probably won't do, but... because it's just so fucking easy to cop out. It all depends on how you want to present what the player is given. Like, if I present the food as a big deal, they're gonna think it's a much bigger deal than it is, which, again, you can use to fuck with people. Mechanics like we're a game dev. Exactly, because you are a game dev. You're a game master here. I'm mad at touch. You're out of time. Out of my head when you're not around. Okay. Has camping gear, tools, food, and water. Camping gear, you know, if you want to list that, I usually don't, just because it's camping gear, you know? Camp stove. Lantern. Knife. Actually, no knife, because that might encourage him to carve a pumpkin, which we don't really want him to do. So I'm going to give him an axe instead, because he's probably not just going to cleave a pumpkin in half on his property and make a mess for no reason. Now, when you're proctoring somebody through the story, how you want to present yourself is kind of big. I like to take the position that I'm their consciousness or I'm their thoughts. If this person pulls up to the house, immediately sees a field of pumpkins and goes, I want to go cut one in half just to do it, I'm going to go, dog, you have to get set up. You have to get your stuff out of the truck. You can worry about that stuff later. You know, do you really want to make a fucking mess on your property, like, immediately? And think about what that could attract. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Wild animals might get interested in the food. So you can kind of, like, lead them away from the pumpkins without letting them know you're leading them away from the pumpkins, while also letting them know you're leading them away from the pumpkins. Yeah, don't let them know your reasoning, but give them false reasons. You know, let them think they know your reasoning. Get a bear trash can, like a trash can in the shape of a bear, or a trash can that's impervious to bear. But yeah, he has a camp stove, lantern, axe, propane tank. Bless you. Fucking a cot to sleep on. Headlamp. Further radio. And extra clothes. Okay, I'm gonna cut that off. That's his supplies. He has a camp stove, lantern, axe, propane tank, a cot to sleep on, a weather radio, extra clothes, and that should be it. Improvises. Crazy. Okay, bro. I literally told you to ignore my spelling, so there we go. Improvises. Okay, bro. Impervious. Oh, impervious. Yeah, impervious. It's impervious to bear. I like using fucking big words in the wrong way because it's funny. And technically it's not the wrong way, but it wouldn't be the best word to use. It's impervious to bear. It's unnecessarily big. It's impervious to bear. But okay, it's just replaying the fucking gay cowboy song. Okay. Two. Now, adding an objective is also a good way of keeping the MC there when things start to get hairy. The MC needs to get the piping and roof fixed. And the roof fixed before the inspector arrives. And how long should I give them, chat? 4 days. This is going to be a quicker story. To avoid the property being condemned and the sale being cancelled. There you go, chat. Now he has a reason to stay for 4 days. Okay. And chat, honestly, that's where you could start your story. Now, if you want to add backstory to the character, which I will sometimes do, it's usually not that important. He is a middle class repairman that spent their savings on this cabin, thus enforcing the you don't want to leave, because then the cabin will get foreclosed upon and you lose your investment in your life savings and then you're fucked. On this cabin, and is trying to get it to minimum standards for to not be condemned and foreclosed upon. Classic. You guys got life savings? Well, this guy does. He's been working for decades. Build a life and family, turning the surrounding area into farmland. There you go. So he bought up a few acres of land out in the middle of fuck all Indiana, and he's trying to turn it into farmland. The only thing is, the house on the land is a danger to humanity, and he has to fix it before the inspector arrives in 4 days. And he's gonna have to use those 4 days wisely. Which also takes a bit of like, he can't entirely focus on the monster. He has to do a job too, or he, kind of loses the game. He'll survive, but he'll lose the game, He won't get the good ending. Generally, if you present someone with a good ending, they'll try to go for it. Okay. Well. Oh yeah, and some extra detail is good. The year is 2007. Okay, so he doesn't have too advanced technology. You're not gonna have like Starlink or anything. But you may have a phone, It's gonna be a shitty phone and you're not gonna have service out there, so you're not gonna be able to call for help, but you will have a phone. The MC is 30 years old. The gender of the MC doesn't really matter, but I imagine it's a male. So, and there you go. There's your story. You drop this guy in, you tell him it's 2000. Oh, usually I don't tell them the year right away. I let them like agonize over it. I let them ask. So to be a good like guide for this, you have to be illuminating without being oversharing. If they ask what year it is, tell them what they would know. If they were really in there, in the middle of fucking nowhere, they know what year it is. It's 2007. How old am I? 30 years old. They would know how old they were. But if you're writing a story where they woke up in like an abandoned hospital or something, like with no memories or something, like fucking Daryl Dixon in The Walking Dead, they're not going to know their name, they're not going to know their age, they're not going to know the year, but they'll know generally how they look and feel, So if they feel old, they can probably estimate that they're old. If they feel kind of creaky, but they still have some energy, they're probably around 30. But if they're feeling like some absolute fucking dog shit, like they're fucking feeling like a can of smacked ass, then they're probably older, If they're all saggy and shit, Or if they're really short or whatever, they're full of youth and whatever, then they're a kid. That's on you to like, describe to them, have them figure it out, If you can't tell them directly. And only give them as much detail as they would see, Like, chat, I could have a character roll up to a murder house, right? But those murders took place like a decade ago, and the only evidence is the guy like took his victim and like turned them into a scarecrow by impaling them and like dressing them in rags and whatever. There could have been blood all over those rags, but those rags have been sitting out in the sun for decades, so they've been sun bleached. Though they definitely have blood splatter on them, it's sun bleached and you can't see it. Because the rag is white again. Yay, murder mystery. I also like writing those because humans are scary. Humans are monsters too. And they're very believable. Like, you can write a very believable person. Like, there's a fucking billion reasons somebody might go out and try and kill you, And you only gotta pick one. Or multiple, like really fuck somebody up, Oh, now you're taking notes. Thank you, Chuck Kun. But yeah, like, if somebody inspects a cloth that came from that scarecrow, it's just gonna be a sun-bleached cloth that's very old, you know? Now, what can they gather from that? Plenty, you know? It's cloth, obviously. Well, what kind of cloth? Oh, yeah, chat. I didn't mention what kind of cloth it is. It's burlap. Well, where would burlap be used? Perhaps in a sack? Burlap is very commonly used in sacks. It's not commonly used in clothing, however. And maybe your person doesn't know what kind of cloth it is. Maybe it's like a shirt material, but you don't know specifically the kind of cloth, you know? Now, could you test what kind of cloth it is? Like, you know it's probably from a shirt, but you don't know what kind of cloth it's made from. If it's made from, like, acrylic or something, whatever fucking the name is for that, if you light it on fire, it's gonna melt rather than burning because it's plastic, you know? I will fully allow you to run those experiments to illuminate the situation more for you, because I already know how everything you're interacting with behaves, you know? If it's burlap, it's made from plant material and it's just gonna burn up very quickly. Despite it being so old, you know, assuming it's dry, which will depend on the time of day and location and weather, but if it's dry and it's burlap, it's gonna burn very easy. But if you burn it, you're not gonna figure out that there was ever blood on it, which you might not figure out anyway. I assume to use a blacklight on the towel, maybe? Well, why would you have a blacklight if you're out in the fucking middle of nowhere? You know? Like, are you an investigator that came to, like, look at this murder house? Trying to connect to a cold case or something? In that case, you might have a blacklight. But what if you're just a kid that got lost in the woods and now you're here and a storm is coming and you need shelter? Like that one fucking Pokemon episode where they go into the haunted mansion and get accosted by ghost types. You don't bring a blacklight everywhere? No, because my finger and toenails glow under blacklight, and I don't think they're supposed to. but, yeah. I don't think a blacklight would work after that long. Like, maybe, but I don't know. At that case, I'd Google it. I wouldn't tell you what I'm Googling or why, but I'd tell you, okay, let me look something up real quick because I don't know how the science would work. Would blacklight... I'm gonna get on a list for searching this. Work to make blood glow on a sun bleach. Let's see if this tells me what I need. Oh. That's a good point. Because it's sun bleached, it's full of UV, which would make the blood actually not glow. The cloth would probably glow more than the blood. And also, you gotta think, how much blood is actually on that cloth now? Because not only is it sun bleached, but it's also been through a innumerable amount of storms. Goodness. Yeah, chat, I showed you before, remember? My fingernails and toenails glow under blacklight. I've never seen that before, and they're not supposed to, because other people's don't. And I've had a doctor look at it. It's not any kind of fungus. So I don't know what could be glowing. I guess you gotta DNA sample it. Yeah, but why would you DNA sample just a random cloth out there? I'd say you're probably wasting your resources, but I'll let you do it if you want to. And that's gonna make you think twice. Do I really want to DNA sample this, or do I want to save it for something else? You know, something that might be more valuable. It might be a better lead down the line, you know? You gotta play mind games with your player, you know? Basically, detail is king. But these people can only find as much detail as there is to find, you know? Like, if one of these people picks up a pumpkin off the ground, they knock on it, sounds like a pumpkin. It's as heavy as a pumpkin. It feels like a pumpkin. It looks like a pumpkin. It smells like a pumpkin. Well, it seems to be a fucking pumpkin then, huh? Then, guy. But if the guy decided, you know what, I'm gonna smash it open, he's gonna get a reaction out of it, you know? He's gonna figure some things out that weren't there before. Oh yeah, that's something else I should write down. Okay, there's a little detail. Because part of how they hunt is they look like pumpkins, you know? They're there to look like food, easy fucking meals for wild animals. So when like a rabbit comes over and nibbles them, that sends a signal that it's time to hunt, that there's an animal right here, and you just grab it and start eating, you know? They got algae that glows in blacklight. Maybe your nail polish made of that. I don't really wear nail polish. Like, that's another thing. Like, I ruled out nail polish because I, like, don't wear it that much. Like, I wore it in Florida for, like, a day. And then I was like, man, this shit kind of sucks to wear. And also, I don't have my carpet grippers out, so I don't really need to paint my toenails. So, like, y'all know I like covering skin. Like, I want to have as much of my body covered as possible. Not for any, like, belief reasons or anything. It's just, like, I like being covered, you know? So I usually wear that full bodysuit, and I have, like, thigh-high or knee-high socks. I don't wear gloves, but yeah. I'll get it. But no, it's not my fucking nail polish. Yeah. But yeah, you have a finished story here, chat. It'd be on you to decide how this story goes. Decide how the story goes. Fucking try and gear your person to not die. Focus on detail. That's the number one thing I gotta stress. Detail. Chat, be as realistic as possible without being unfair. Like, I am going to fully, like, describe a pumpkin if somebody picks up one of these pumpkins and inspects it. I'm not going to let you know it's a creature, because if in real life you went and picked one of these things up, you would not be able to tell it's a creature. It's indistinguishable from a pumpkin. Like, so unless you actually crack it open to see what's inside, you're not going to be able to tell it's not a pumpkin. So I'm not going to let you know it's not a pumpkin unless you crack it open and see what's in there. At which point you would get attacked by the monster, and because it's probably very early on, I'd leave you getting injured, but alive. Can you shake it? Yup. And it sounds like a pumpkin being shook. Like, the monster is very, like, tight in there. It's not rattling around. And they hear non-pumpkin noises. Pumpkins don't make sound when you shake them unless they have loose seeds. And not all of them do, so you can just assume that this one doesn't have loose seeds. You know, you have no reason to not think that. And they hear non-pumpkin noise, bro. Fucking talking about some non-pumpkin noise. But that is the kind of thinking you need, you know? Like, maybe you're being hounded by fucking gnomes that invaded your house, and if you shake a vase, you might hear a gnome in there. I mean, why would you interact with a vase when there's monsters in your house? Who fucking knows? But maybe you suspect that there's gnomes in your house and they might hide in the vase, and maybe you get really lucky and there's a fucking gnome in the vase. You know? Or maybe it's the first day of the story and the guy's just going around doing shit for no reason. So you're like, well, there was a gnome in the vase, but I'm not going to let him know that because he's going to stumble onto it way too early and then figure out the whole story. I like that gnome meme noise. I have written one where it's gnomes, chat. I'm not going to let you know any more details than that, but no, I've written one about gnomes. Gnome. Oh. 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 Gnome sound. But, yeah. Pressing, having everything I wanted. Yes, that. Ooh. 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 Having everything I wanted. Okay, chat. Well, that's your class in monster survival writing, or monster writing in general. Y'all can take my format if you so desire, but you don't have to. And chat, you can see how much it takes for a story and also how little it takes for a story. Like, this is one page and just 3 sentences on another page at default, like, doc settings, but yeah, it doesn't take much. Like, this is just a couple paragraphs. Any sources? No, because I made this up. There's no sources because I made it all up off the dome. MLA format? No. I mean, you could, but... Okay, here. I'll add MLA format. There you go. It's not an article, so I don't have to cite an article or a specific page or anything. I can cite an author and a year. RZ 2026. There's your source. If you use my shit for inspiration, you can put RZ 2026. Put the date actually here. Fucking 8/18/26. There you go. Full artisan, was it MLA? MLRZ format, MLRZ format, MLARZ format. There you go. And you can't just use normal lines for this, you have to use tildes. It's part of MLRZ format. Yeah. Anyway, chat, now that I've revealed this whole thing to you, I can't use this, so feel free to use this on yourselves or with other people. I don't care, it's yours now. If you want it, you can ask me for it at Discord. I don't really care. Oh yes, very pro now. Yeah. Chat, remember, I created this. I created this so I can certify you all as professionals now. You're a professional in MLRZ format. There you go. Yeah. I don't know. This is something that I like. I know most of you probably don't like it. Like, writing in general probably isn't your thing. I just enjoy it, and it allows me to channel some creativity, you know? My jaw hurts because these fuck-ass headphones. Hold up. I mean, that's not great, but it's taking a lot off. I tighten them up so they'd sit higher on my head. Yippee! I know, I have the same headphones as Harley. It's just I don't really like them. He likes them, I don't. The sound quality isn't great. They don't have a normal audio jack. They only have a fucking USB audio jack. So you can't plug it into a phone. And they feel like they're made pretty well, but... Okay, chat. I have no idea what I'm doing next. Chat, I like earbuds unless gaming. Earbuds are fine, but they're annoying to like take in and out because it like makes your ear kind of raw. Oh, I probably shouldn't be showing that. There we go. Y'all only saw Squidward get touched on his booty a little bit. Okay. Chat, you want to do a little bit of gaming before I end for the night? Yeah. Alright, what are we gonna play? I think y'all know. Palveld. Okay, nuke the VOD. Okay, no, bro, no, bro. We're not doing that shit. This is gonna be a long-ass VOD, by the way. Zeonic, I hope you know you're gonna be scrubbing through a lot of footage. What? You're gonna be scrubbing through a lot of footage to find clips, you know? Which, I don't know, this stream's gonna be pretty clippable. There we go. Okay, I haven't done too much since last stream, but I'm on to further materials. I now have Sorelite as well. 7 Iron Giant, huh? I'll add it to the bucket list. I'm falling asleep since it's late. I'm sorry, you're good. Yeah, I do understand it's pretty late. I would go ahead and just start the movie night or whatever, but I don't know. I don't want to leave yet. There's still a lot of people here watching and waiting for entertainment. Oh yeah, I know something I can do right now. There we go. Okay, now fucking 13,000 health. That's pretty good, but still not good enough. Yeah, just ping Tuck to take my place. Good fucking luck, bro. Tuck doesn't usually, like, come and actually moderate chat. Like, he's a mod, but he's more of a tech support than a chat control mod. DJ got that dope, that dope. That dope, that dope. Okay. What do I have? Party. I know what I need to get. Can you pop it for me? Wait, where's my fucking thing? Oh yeah, he died. I had to put him in a box. Well, the brain's at the coop. Probably want to talk, but I'm on mute. Is that because she cute? I'm XDX. Oh, you're tired? Guess who's not allowed to go to sleep? Aww. Right as I say that, guess who's not allowed to go to sleep? The fucking model dies. Don't worry, chat. Like, the phone is gonna be much more charged overnight. Like, we're not gonna really have to worry about this. Because it can survive fucking 7.5 hours almost on like fucking 10% going off and on. Like, it lasted 3 hours on fucking 10%, so it'll last probably all of stream tomorrow on whatever percentage we have it on. 100%. Demon on God. Looking. Oh, God bless you. Z shit. It's a Z shit. Where's old boy, bro? Oh, there he is. Well, that's not the one I need, but it'll work. Because I'm a Hellraiser. Where's my nightmare? There she is. Okay. I need to go find giant pal souls. Still do fraud. In private jet with the Roy. It's a Z shit. It's a Z shit. Okay, so chat, basically we're gonna walk around and we're gonna kill shit and we're gonna pick up souls, any souls we find. Because I need to be taking souls. Also balls, I could always use extra balls. Chat, I love balls. Especially like different colored ones, like red. I love red. I just love red in general. Red balls are always good. Gotcha. Balls, I hear that, right? Yeah. Like chat, the fucking hyperball. I love hyperball. Oh, sphere. I probably should have been calling it a sphere. Because it's a sphere, not a ball. It's a legally distinct shape. Balls are not legally distinct, but spheres are. Effigy. No, fucking egg. I need an egg. Bonk. Yeah. Chat, we're just settling down for the night right now. Doing a little bit of grinding in Palworld before we switch to movie night and I get off and go eat dinner and shit. Hey bro, is that Jambo? What movie night at this hour? Sounds relaxed. Yeah, movie night at this hour. I know it's a little late, but... And it'll be even later, cause... You know... I gotta, like, go eat first. Being a daddy to my little children. Spinning, 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 spinning. Can never help with none of these killings. Crazy lyric. I'm gonna turn this shit up a little bit. Not safe for you. Cause you sweat like a little bit. We could have been superstars. We was Jack and Chorus. Yeah, I don't know what movie we're gonna watch, but I'll find one. Outside. When I'm outside. Caught him pants down. Caught him pants down. He's busting on his opponent. Creeping in house like roaches. While you slime and I'm criming. Sneak and geek. Snatch and grab. What are you? Hoodle. Get in my ball. Fine, you can die. You wanna fight? Yeah, my fucking ray of death is more powerful than yours. Oh, there's so many souls around here. Perfect. Night, night, side. Drink. Unpecky tonight. And I'm sorry for being a little quieter right now. I'm ever so slightly tired and my jaw hurts because of these fuck ass headphones, but yeah. Tsunogaki. That was fast. Turn the lights in my room down. Oh, chat, you know what game we never finished playing on stream? Fucking Watch Dogs. We never finished Watch Dogs. I remember we got the kid on the bus or something. No. Did we finish it? No, we didn't. I remember we got Bedbug. We got to the one facility and fucking Jax, our nephew, realized, like, oh, we just killed a bunch of people. And now he's looking at us like we're evil. We gotta finish that game sometime. Am I really trying to download its fuck-ass launch app? No, not really. That game at OG Classic? Yeah. And then they took everything that made it successful and fucking changed it and got rid of everything that made it successful for the second win. And forced it to be online. So you can just be going about your day, like, playing the story of the game and having a nice time. And just some random fucking player comes and ruins your life. And deletes your progress. And takes all your money. Fuck. Hey, wait, I got a new complaint. Let me killing games, goddamn. Yeah. It's like, bro, if a game has online, fair, fine. Like, if you want to play online, you can go play online. But at least have like an offline story mode option. Like, that's part of why I didn't want to play some of the Call of Duties, because they were just online. It's like I only played COD for the fucking story mode. At least when I was a kid, I never played multiplayer because people were toxic as fuck. Yeah, having online is great. Just don't force the entire game to be online. It's a cool idea, but in practice, it just makes the game worse. And I hated that so much because the second game had like modern locations and modern day like fucking practices and everything, but I don't know. Remember, it had like legally distinct Google. It had like fucking Google headquarters, but it was like I don't know. Totally different name. You know, totally wasn't Google. Moogle or Moodle? Yeah, pretty much. Probably Moodle. Being so for real, it's probably Moodle. Oh my god, I broke the fucking wall. I didn't know you could break enemy structures. Bless you. Blessed, prayed. Good. I'm your holy guide in this world. The land outside this place is a fucking hellscape, freshman. You're gonna have to stick with me if you want to survive. Survive the 12th grade. Oh, the thing does follow you. We're collecting good amount of souls though. If I can get my Anubis's defense all the way up, that'll be good. Or health, either one. Is that you? You're about to die. And they took his soul. Oh, I can take this fight. Enter dungeon. Dungeon full of dungeness crabs. Holy fucking shit, that was fast. That was instant death. We back. Chat, isn't it weird? I have a whole ass jawbone in there and it's just moving around. Huh? Don't worry about it. How about that? And cut. Trying to find my way to the next teleport tower. Oh, that was fast. Okay. Aw. Country roads. Can't say that and expect me to ignore it and not worry about it. No, like if you think about it, I have a whole ass jaw just in there, like a whole jawbone. Last jawbone. Jaw hinge too, yeah. I got a whole ass fucking sternum in there. I just got like bones, you know? Promise I'm not high right now, I'm just a little tired. Got like bones in there. They move too. Like if I twist my arm around, like the bones go on top of each other and they like touch and stuff. Like, ew. Gross. Bro, imagine if something got pinched between your bone, bro. Like on your fucking cap, if like a little bit of flesh got like stuck in there and pinched, that would be so fucking painful. Hi, near the car hop, or at the pop shop. Meet me in the moonlight, or in the daylight. Sorry, you dislocate an arm, hun. No, and dislocate nothing. Pretty little baby. Pretty little baby. Pretty little baby. You're a baby. Thought you're a bunch of babies. Baby. And dislocate nothing. Don't frame me, bro. Meh. Fuck you. I got a little bit of energy back. Fuck you.
Yep.
Into the grinder. No, 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 don't you fucking stop. You get over here and do the thing. Good. Your shack looking nice, thank you. But I showed off I gave it a few upgrades last time. It was originally just a humble little shack out in the middle of nowhere. But I recently added some upper additions. Goodness. Oh, wait till you see the upperest floor.
Yep.
Used to be 4 walls. Yeah, it used to be 4 walls, and now it's all this. I don't even use this spot. This is just fucking decoration. carpet. We've heard this song many a time tonight. Made a dojo? Yeah, I made a dojo. This is where I do my dojoing and turn into a JoJo stan. Oh, I fucking need this. I'm building this shit down there. Needs a basement. I can't make a basement. Y'all know that. And if I could make a basement, I would have done it already. Because I can lock you people in it. Right fucking there. Perfect. Oh my god, it's so fucking convenient. Everything is here. This is exactly what I fucking needed. Get enough. Cool. And editors too. I didn't see the editors part, my bad. I mean, editors deserve it too. Especially Q. He's fucking mod and editor. He's target numero uno. There we go. These ones are gonna make bars much faster. Even though this one's fucking asleep or some shit. Still doing its job. Okay, chat. Well, she's so damn fine though. Work faster, whips it. Work faster, horse. Whoop-pow, whoop-pow. I actually need to do that to the horses here because they're not producing enough electricity. And that's specifically what I created their servitude for. Okay, okay. Oh, fuck no. Sockmet, you're not taking that big ass bed and leaving fucking Yorman tied to sleep on a bed your size, bro. Okay, chat. Well, it is now 8 hours. And it's 1 in the morning. So, chat, I'm going to switch to be right back. And I'm gonna put words up on the screen that says RZ is sleeping. And I'm gonna turn off the music. I'm gonna leave y'all in silence. And I am going to go eat dinner and start the movie night. And I'm probably gonna fall asleep sometime during the movie. Maybe, maybe not. But I'll make a post on Discord when the movie starts. It'll be in VR chat. We're not ending stream, but we're pausing the timer. There we go. Thank you, I enjoy my stay. Perfect. That's what I wanted. Okay. VR chat, yeah, I'm gonna open it on VR chat desktop. It's gonna be Arzenian's group instance. If you need to join the group, the invite should be in Discord. If it doesn't work, let me know. And yeah, we'll put on a movie. I will not be in VR. I'm gonna be on desktop because my head hurts. So, yeah. Okay, everyone. This was our first day using this Avi. This model, rather. Damn, bro. How far we've come. I know y'all like it, you know? It's an improvement, really. I'll join the group, but I'll probably go to sleep afterwards. Fair enough. Yeah. But we're gonna go far with this model chat. Y'all are gonna be seeing it for a long time. Okay, that's it for the music. At least for tonight. Alright, I'll see y'all tomorrow. When? No fucking clue. I will DM y'all when I wake up, but I also have stuff to do, so. Like, I gotta go get milk. I gotta get a lot of milk. Okay. I'll see y'all later, okay? Go find other streamers to watch or go to bed. It's 1 in the fucking morning, so probably you want to go to bed. Either way, bye-bye. Or see you later.